buried was tuatahi. Kia ora. You look crazy in the back.
I'm the whole of me's in the back. I thought it'd just be my head. I didn't realise I'm just posted up in the back. I'm just chilling. That's sick, bro. I didn't realise I'd be in the whole of it.
Bro's cosplaying scissors right now.
I'm cosplaying a couch, bro. I'm becoming part of the couch.
Vibe McGee says Enzo. Hi, Vibe McGee. Oh my god, Joel, what the frick? Every time I walked away from my computer because I was still getting ready, I come back and there was new subs and there was more new subs and then there was bits and I was like, what is happening? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Joel. Thank you so much. What the frick? What the frick? But hello. And also, hello to the... Thank you so much to the other person who gifted. Who gifted? Leon Enjoy Life. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. It was literally first time chat. And then 100 bits. I was like... when I saw it, I was like, what the frick? Anyway, thank you so much. I am slightly tripping out about my hair right now, though, because... this side feels really nice, but this side, I can feel it's uneven compared to this side, and I can feel it. And it's low-key, like, tweaking me out a little bit right now. Cause, like, why is it doing that? Does it, like, need to be these? Then I just look bald there. That kind of feels better. Enzo, what's up, Enzo? Joel says, what's up, Enzo? I think I said vibe, says Enzo. He vibing up for real. Your hair looks fine. No, it looks fine. I like how it looks. It just feels wrong. It's the feeling.
It's really noticeable how different it is, actually.
It's not.
No, it's really like four.
Yeah, whatever. It's not that noticeable, because visually it looked fine when I did it.
Oh, Jesus.
It's just... my problem is I can feel when it's off, like uneven. I can feel it. Well, now it's lopsided. No, it's not, is it? Oh, I mean, I have a side part, so it's kind of a little... Stop it! Oh my god, Joel, thank you so much for 150 more bits. What the frick? Okay, guys, I just solved it. It feels perfect now. It's not tripping me out. I'm a problem solver. Joel, what the frick? Thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, okay, you guys want to see my special guest appearance? Those on the... I want to see if anyone voted on my poll, actually. Someone's asking if my couch is still available.
Yes.
Yes. Hang on, guys. Sorry, this is... on the peytonmorete VOD's Instagram account, I asked what's making a special guest appearance tonight. Jesse and me. Oh, you gotta wash my... Joel, your beautiful face. True, but that's not a... oh, well, I guess I didn't say guest appearance. I mean... that's not a special appearance. That's just all the time, so...
What, me?
No, my beautiful face.
When's that making an appearance? Bazinga!
You're not funny.
You're blocking me out.
It is... chai! Chai is back! The go-to stream drink. It's finally back. It arrived today. Enzo is your special guest.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's not.
Okay.
He's not really a guest.
What?
You're not a guest.
What am I?
I don't know, but you're not really a guest.
Part-time...
Co-host.
Co-host.
Part-time co-host. Harsh, Enzo, harsh. I know, right? What a freaking bully.
Fuck, God forbid a guy makes a joke these days.
God forbid a boyfriend actually worships his girlfriend.
Worships? You're not a cat.
What? It could be, though.
Egyptians wash your cats.
Oh my god, darkroom gifted. I didn't even see that. Oh my god, Joel. Thank you so much for the gifted 5 again. What the frick? What are we at? You're at 15 gifted subs just tonight. Oh my god, thank you. Honestly, the reason why I didn't see that is because you already gifted some, so I just looked at chat and my brain instantly just thought that was the previous ones. I was like, there's no way he gifted more. Oh my god, Joel, what the frick? Thank you so much. Wait. Okay, it's centered now. Oh. And your bits need to be moved. There we go. Slay. Thank you. What the frick? What the frick? Also, I chose this chai cup today because it matches my top. Because it's got the brown and then I'm wearing the brown. Hang on guys, I just gotta ban somebody. Oh my god, I was playing phas today, guys. And I was playing by myself. And I was popping off. I walked in, I died, but I actually got the ghost right.
So it didn't count?
No, it does. You
What
just
if
get
you
half
did it
points. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well then, if we're dead playing co-op.
Yeah, I thought you had to leave though. I thought you had to leave.
I had no evidence. I walked into this house. I was in this house for a minute. I was still trying to find the bone. And then a hunt started. And I got. And I was like, fuck off. I was like, that's a demon. I put demon just before the game, like, took me back because I died. It was a demon. I was like, there's no way a hunt's already started. And I'm still looking for the bone. And it was throwing stuff because I found the ghost room. It was the hallway. Because I walked in and it was just instantly cold and there was things being thrown. And I was like, oh, well, I gotta find the bone. Nothing's gonna happen. So, anyway, I got that. And then I got a new ID badge as well. The ferryman of the something. Demon's a wild good guest. Well, yeah, I mean, it killed me straight away. I was like, there's no way I've been in this house for a minute and I'm dead. So I just, no evidence. I just fully went. And then there was one where I was playing for ages. I was probably on this game for like half an hour. And I just... Tanya, who that in the back? Who?
Where?
Like, he just hit the dogs out.
I can't go any further.
Hey, Tanya, thank you for resubbing. Slayania, period. I can just see you wiggling your little toes.
That's it. I'm getting out from behind the camera. That's it.
What is under the couch?
That's it. I had enough.
Could you put this in the bin for me, really? Could you put this in the bin for me, please? Hey, that was a good catch. Ooh. Oh! No!
Why'd you bounce it off the wall? Hey!
They can't see. This is not content, you know, because they can't see the catch is happening. What was I saying? Ooh. Oh!
No. Don't. You fucking fumbled it.
But what was I saying? Oh, and then I was playing one and I couldn't figure out if it was an Obake or Goryo, because the difference is I think they're both UV and Ghost Riding, but one is dots and one is ghost orbs, and there was no ghost orbs and there was no fucking dots at all. And I was on camera in the bathroom. It kept throwing everything around and it kept hunting me. And every time I'd UV light, I was trying to find, maybe it had 6 fingers. It like put its hand on the door like 20 times. And I just UV and it had no 6 fingers. I was like, there's no way, it's not an Obake. So I made the decision it was a Goryo because there was no ghost orbs. So I was like, it can't be an Obake. I've been looking forever. And it was a Goryo, so I got it right.
Good job. Was it scary by yourself?
No, because I was playing the house. I'm really good at that.
What?
The easy house.
The Tanglewood.
Yeah, and I was playing intermediate.
Oh.
No, I was trying to do daily tasks, which is get points for the event. So I was doing the bunny thing with the dots.
Oh, is it back at that place?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I was doing dots, my main purpose was not to play the game. It was to do the dots, and then I try and figure out if I died along the way, then it didn't really care. But hello, why'd you not catch
That
it?
was embarrassing.
Oh, so he hates me? Yeah.
Who?
You,
Hey, too.
Tonya.
What for?
Why are you standing like you're like in an alleyway? You being sketchy.
My head was being cut off.
No, but just the way you're standing. You
I'm
look
about
like
to
you're
sell
about.
some
Yeah,
drugs
that's
to
what it
some-
looks like.
Gotta sell drugs to some youth.
No, why did you guys make the king lit? I didn't.
Yeah. She made me embarrassed about having my feet out. Even though she's got her feet out as well.
Why? I literally just said.
Awful catch.
You didn't even throw it. You just threw it at me.
Couldn't have thrown it more in your hand. It almost landed directly in your hand.
You threw it at me. You didn't throw it to me.
I'm pretty sure those two are the same
They're
things.
not.
Bad catcher.
He's standing like the Rock.
Sounding like, what is that? Oh yeah,
The one where he's in his turtleneck.
what does he sound like?
I think he stands like. It's kind of like a.
I like that your head doesn't get cut off, I would. I just
Wait, come this way.
Where's your head at? Where's your head?
Doesn't he? He sounds a bit like.
I don't know. That's why I said I didn't know.
Can't remember.
New pan.
I washed it just for you.
Oh my god. New pot.
Peyton's about to get mugged for. I am. Enzo is 7 feet tall, by the way.
Have you used?
Yes.
What for?
No, I haven't. I just washed it.
Then why'd you say yes?
Because I got confused because I was thinking, why would I wash it if I didn't use
You
it?
said yes, that means you used it, but you didn't use it. So I'm confused why you said yes. Why you lied to me right now?
I was gonna bitch. I was gonna cuss you fuck out. But then he stuck out his tongue and he looked cute, so I couldn't get mad.
No, I didn't.
I was about to be like, "Are you fucking?" But he was stood there and he was like,
I didn't do that. She's making that up.
"No," because everybody knows my anger issues, and there's a reason why I didn't.
What anger issues? No, anger issues.
Vibe needs to start making fan edits of Skunky. It's the
Straight
next
up.
thing in his Stan arc. Yeah, where is it?
How many of you doesn't follow me on TikTok?
Yeah. Vibe, why are you not following Enzo on
It's a
TikTok?
letdown, bro.
Fake fan. Fake fan. Oh, can you put this in the bin though?
Yeah.
That's kind of. Oh. How did I get that to bounce off of that fucking thing though? That's
How do you
crazy.
got it so bad. That's the real question.
Facebook Marketplace. They're like, is this couch available?
Seat.
Hi, yes it is. Location? It's in the fucking description, you motherfucking bitch.
It's in my house.
Yeah, I got in my apartment.
Take a photo of it right here.
Anybody been looking at the Met Gala fits? I haven't.
I looked at a couple.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I'll go fuck myself, I swear.
Say what you're gonna say.
There was one that looked fucking goofy as, bro.
Huh?
There's one that looked real goofy.
Jenna Ortega's I like. I
don't.
don't like her makeup, to be honest, but I think I just don't like her eyebrows. No, maybe it's not her eyebrows. She looks washed out.
No, not that guy. Not that one. Where the fuck?
That's Wisdom. What about it?
Goofy art. Or it looks.
What's made to
It looks
Taylor?
exactly
Tailor
like.
to you. That's the theme.
Looks like Dr. Facilia from Princess and the Frog. Look. Tell me it doesn't look exact. She doesn't look exactly like that.
Yeah. I see it, but
Not a fan. I'm not a fan of like fashion like that. Like I think it looks goofy.
that dress is dope.
That dress is dope. I think fashion looks goofy. What?
We should sell those shirts we got you.
What?
Your
That's not
crochet
fashion.
one.
That's not like wearing these like Met Gala fashion stuff. It's
That's
a shirt.
editorial. That's It's not editorial. What is it?
I don't fucking know.
It's not runway either. What is it when it's like Met Gala kind of like fashion? It's like a certain thing which means you would never wear it in daily life. It's literally just meant to be art.
think it looks stupid.
KB. Who is that? I love Diana Ross. Hold up. Isn't she dead?
What?
No, she's not. What the fuck? Ooh, her foot popped off. Oh my god, look at the train on that shirt.
That's it?
I can't really turn my thing.
No, I can see if you show me full size.
Well, this had the thing, so where is the photo?
Just go to images.
I'm sorry, right. I gotta write Met Gala. That here.
Holy fuck, that'd be a nightmare.
That'd be heavy. How's she pulling that shit? She gotta be strong as
She's
fuck.
taking up the whole runway, bro. That'd be annoying as. Selfish.
What do you mean? They all go on individually.
So selfish, bro. Taking up that much room.
KB. Or is it? Is that how you say it? What's his? Unpopular opinion, but I hate Sabrina Carpenter's fit.
Big ass here.
That's cool. I like Sydney Sweeney's one.
Sydney Sweeney was at the fucking.
Oh, sorry, not Sydney's. Yeah.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
They didn't invite anyone these days.
She's an actress. It's normally actresses that go. It's the controversial and it's the
TikTokers.
her dress is it's simple, but I can imagine it's shiny, sparkly.
Lewis Hamilton is it?
This is her dress.
What colour is it? Black.
Yeah.
I like it. It's simple.
What colour's the dress, huh?
What?
That's what you say when someone's like, you'd be looking at something else because her cleavage is on display.
Is it?
Yeah.
I can't see like this angle. I can see that she's a gap there, but I can't see if she has her tits out.
They're not out.
Well, she has mass hangers, so it makes sense. What?
What did you just say?
Am I wrong?
What did you say?
She has mass hangers.
Hangers.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Am I wrong?
Does she have big boobs? Yeah, but hangers. I hate that.
Okay. Milk. What are they? No, I forget the name. Milk jugs? No, that's not a good one.
Somebody wore a green suit. Oh, Joey King's actually popped off. I love Joey King's fit. Green. She looked good. There's her fit.
She's fucking camouflaged into the background.
Yeah, the floor's a little...
Looks like a bar. Sorry, a bath. Look at that. Looks like a bus seat before.
I was having chat. I'm so sorry. I've been out of the marketplace saga. It does. She was at the Met. Sabrina Carpenter's was boring, not gonna lie. It was. I didn't see many fits because Wisdom should have been there. He would have been the best dressed. Was he not there?
I thought you said he was.
I saw just unless somebody did, that would be me if I was, and they photoshopped him yet again. Or was that his fit from last? Wait, has he ever been there? Okay, maybe. Oh, that was he was invited last year. Was he? Was he actually invited last year? Was that? I thought that was photoshopped. That was his fit from last year. Okay, guys, I got confused. I don't think that burgundy color is for. That's what I'm saying. The burgundy color on her made her look washed out. Mega. When I saw her, I thought, ooh. Like, she's gorgeous, but, like, that color is not for her. And also, I'm a hater of the hair. I'm so sorry.
Makes her fucking head look huge.
I think the illusion is the collar comes down. It sits so it looks kind of like her neck's really small, and then that gap there's kind of makes it just her look small. Her hair, I just hate her hair for some reason. But then again, I just hate like hair that looks kind of oldish because it looks like my hair when it's like really matted and frizzy, and then you just gently brush the top to smooth it over, but you can still see that the hair's like fucked underneath. I don't know. Love Sabrina, but the fit's just not for this color's not for her. The color's not for her. It's not her color. It made her look washed out. I think if this was this color but like lighter, it would have looked good. Anyway, that's my unpopular opinion, is that her Met Gala did not look good. Dang. You got beef with Sabrina, hate her music. I don't hate her music. I don't hate her music. I only hate Please Please Please. That's one song. I have multiple Sabrina Carpenter songs saved to my playlist. I didn't love the silhouette of it because she's done it too many times. I feel like I gotta respect though that she's sticking to her like her theme of like the silhouette of like the bodysuit. Milk? What do you mean milk? Whenever I think of Joey King, all I can think of is that botch glam bot. I know, right? But she looked good though. Her color, the suit, everything working, like the patterns on patterns looked so good. Did he end up arriving? He went last year. No, I don't think he went this year. I just got confused. I saw a photo of him last year that resurfaced, and so I thought it was this year. She needs her color. She does. She does. Served so hard last year. She did. Kind of love the frizz on him because I'm sick of the slick black. Slick back clean girl era. I don't like the slick back clean girl era, but I have like a fine line between. I love frizzy hair when everything is let go and everything is frizzy. I don't like frizzy hair when you just like try and make the top of it look smoothed down and then everything underneath is frizzy, because then I'm like, it just looked like you. And as someone who has frizzy hair, it just looks like me when I just don't brush my hair properly. And personally, I hate it. It's just a personal thing, though. I hate it. Because it just gives me flashbacks to, like, I feel ugly when I have that hairstyle. But, like, if everything's frizzy, it's a slay. It's a moment, and I like it. Because my hair can get really frizzy. And then if all of it's frizzy, I'm like, yes. And then I don't touch it. I don't brush it, because I know exactly what's going to happen. Like, the curl's so defined, it's crunchy. Let me be frizzy in peace with that. Exactly. Like, some people have, I'm definitely a person who likes my curls, especially as trying to, like, what am I trying to say? Especially when I've been on this journey of hair thing, and I've, like, done the crunchy curls, and it looks good on camera, but I hate how it feels, so I, like, just have to brush it out, which then frizzes it up. But if it's got the shape, I love it. Even if it hasn't got the shape. Right. Also, I hate slick black. Slick back! Oh my god. Pony. Some people look so good in it. Other people don't have the hair shape, and that's the hater in me. That's so true. I hate slick back ponytails on me. It's better. Obviously, I like it better with my when I have straight hair, because if my hair's really frizzy and this is that. Actually, no. It's not about frizzy. I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's about hair length. When I used to have short hair and I'd do it, it just looked silly when my hair was frizzy, because it literally just would go, it'd be like this, but then I'd be like, but like with the length, I love it, because it adds like volume. But I like the slick back on this, but even then, this is not perfectly slick back, because I hate perfectly slick back. I like the little bit of bumps, because it adds a little bit of shaping. But I hate ponytails, to be honest. Ponytails, I just don't like them. Especially because I'm not balding here. I've always had, like, this, like, thinner patch here compared to, like, you can see on this side it's, like, thick. Whereas here, I can hide it pretty well, but it kind of goes to there, and it's, like, just less hair. More baby, finer hairs. And I hate ponytails because it just shows that. So then I have to, like, I can't just go. But some people look so good in it, and it's just not me. And I've decided it's because most of the people I see with slick back hair I think it's just a jawline thing as well. I hate if someone's got a really chiseled jawline and they do a ponytail, it looks so good, but not me because the lighting makes it look like I do right now. That's why we have the lighting out there. But just because it's trendy doesn't mean it's for you. Exactly. Let's see, I look so I'll go with a slick back. I also mean the slick back when they cement it to the head. That, yeah, I know, gel. It's like when they do like the synchronized. That's the only slick back I will agree to is when they do ballroom dancing or synchronized diving. Your hair looks cute, right? Thank you. If I tried to do this with my hair, this part would not cooperate. I mean, it is my hair, but like I'm washing my hair tomorrow, so the straight hair is gone tomorrow. So I'm trying to like get a hairstyle out of it. Me too. I call that the corner of my hair my baby hair balding spot. I blame Kim Kardashian. I don't know why. I just feel like I should. For real. The bro is chefing up in the kitchen right now. Do you want to tell everyone what you're making?
No.
Okay.
Chicken curry. What else?
You said no. I'm respecting your wishes.
There's your opportunity.
He's making chicken curry with mash. You said no and I'm respecting your wishes. How's the jug?
It fucking boils water. What the fuck else is it meant to do though?
Yeah, but the other jug, it's just so much nicer to pour and put water in.
Is it really? I have not noticed
That other jug you have to open like this. You don't press a button.
Oh, like to open, to pour water into.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I thought you said to pour.
No, and even pouring, it's like it pours more. Like it's a stronger, more smoother pour than the. Then well, I'd hope so because the other jug's $10 from the warehouse.
It's better. I like how it opens with
The button.
Yeah, it's much better. But again, I could boil water on it.
He hates us today for real. I know, right? So
Today?
rude. Hi, Dr. Flango. How are you? So rude. I'm drinking this chai, and I was so excited to have chai on stream, but I don't feel like chai whatsoever. I
Do I
feel.
have one?
Do you want one?
Yeah, so then you use it up at least.
Well, it's not that I don't feel like chai. I just feel like an ice cold drink right now. Like I think I'm
Yeah,
just
iced
dehydrated.
chai.
No,
Why not?
because I don't want iced chai.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a LaCroix
Liquid.
because I think after I have that and I chug that, then I'll want that. Because I normally am like not dehydrated when I drink chai, so it's like a nice beverage. Ah.
Thank you.
Whereas right now I'm really thirsty and that's warm, and so it's not refreshing to me. What?
Jesus.
What?
It's very spiced.
That's how it normally tastes.
Not like store-bought chai. Store-bought chai is like shit. Store-bought chai is very cinnamony. This isn't.
Very sweet,
Yeah.
store bought. Yeah. That's because this is authentic Indian chai.
Oh, I can feel my heritage coming out as I drink this.
Bro, you're gonna have great shits after this.
You reckon?
This gets my bowels moving. It's why it was really good with my nausea. It stopped my nausea. And if I didn't have a coffee if I don't have a coffee, I don't shit. Maybe it's TMI, but I don't give a fuck. But if I had a chai, it would do the same thing as like coffee.
Bro's Indian? Nah, I'm Sri Lankan, but same shit really.
Wait, why'd she say that?
Because I said to bring out my heritage.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking he was a boring white man. I am basically a boring white man, but I have I'm partially Sri Lankan as well, so maybe that saves it.
You just look white.
Do I? Thought I looked fucking brown.
You don't have a white person's nose, though.
She's saying I have a big nose, basically.
What?
You're saying I have a big nose? Because white people have small noses.
I have a white person nose.
Yeah, you have a small nose.
Not from side on.
What's pointy, but it's small.
If we took this and took away the ski slope, it would be that. It's just the ski slope makes it.
I think
Shout out to the boring white men in chat. Hey.
I think my nose is proportionate to my face, though.
Yeah, but your nose, to me, I don't really know what Sri Lankan noses look like, but it looks Sri Lankan to me. Like, that's a feature you have, I think, that if someone looked at you and you're like, you're Sri Lankan, they could be like, oh, okay, maybe I can see, because of, I think, your nose.
My massive Sri Lankan.
Whereas your skin color...
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to.
That's a feature that's...
Not so Sri Lankan.
Oh, you talk to the chat while I grab my...
What's up, chat? The real-time streamer's here.
Whoops.
How's it going? Who we got here? Say hello, everybody. Let me know what's up. Drinking my chai tea. Stream takeover, let's go. Go follow Skunky Zeno on Twitch. Day 345 for me asking for a Minecraft stream. I actually swear to God I'm going to stream on Thursday. I promise you. And I will put it in the chat Thursday afternoon in the Discord. So you'll be able to know.
It's because he's going home then.
I'm going home on
You
Thursday.
can't stream while he's here. How did you spill it on yourself?
That's impressive, eh? I need a bib. Yeah, so come check out the stream on Thursday. Heavy in your craft area, yes, Sam. I might jam some phas, maybe, and some Minecraft. I'm not sure yet. Probably Minecraft for sure, but I'm enjoying phas a lot at the moment. Phas has been real fun. So probably a bit of that. I kind of want to try different places. Kind of not getting bored of Tanglewood, but there's not really many rooms. It's kind of... That mug is cute. It's really nice. It's like the perfect little chai tea mug.
I feel like we're really good at that one. We should now perfect another one.
I think we should do the 2-story house.
Yeah.
Much more room.
I did the lighthouse today.
How was it? Were you doing it for the challenge or?
Yeah. I wasn't doing it to do it.
Did you do that Easter egg? Were you like?
That's the one I was doing.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Nice.
But then I got the ghost.
Oh.
It was a shade.
Oh.
But the room was the top of the fucking lighthouse. So every time I had to go and grab some more stuff, and the breaker would crash if I opened more than like 3 lights.
Yeah.
So I had to carry a flashlight.
At least you wouldn't hunt when you're up there. But you would hunt when you're in the rest of the
Well, it was between a shade and a demon, so I was like, oh. But it didn't have any activity while I was there.
Rest in peace. What is that noise?
I don't know. It's just that generic piano like thing.
Hey Jimmy, how are you, bud?
Jimmy, hello.
I want to do the training, but per Peyton's message, I feel like I should wait until I've played more. Wait, the training?
No, do the training.
Do the training.
You get an achievement.
Yeah, do the training.
I just got it today. Only 14% of phas players have the training.
Really?
Achievement, yeah.
Have I done the training?
Yeah, yeah. That's why I did it, because
You told me we had to do it for multiplayer.
I thought I had.
Oh, maybe I just did it to do it. It actually helps though, because you like learn what the things are.
And it's not scary.
There's your,
Because you don't. The only time you get hunted is at the end. But like, it's like 6 million boxes you just jump for. Hi, Mom. I just. It's someone who didn't do the training before, but like, it actually, there were some things I still learned. Like, I didn't know that if there's a ghost activity and you hold the EMF to the thing, it will give you the reading.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. I thought you just stand
in the room
and it will do it.
Because now, like, literally as soon as I first started playing, I was pointing the EMF at the things that they threw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd always point it at the stuff they threw. And, like, the
See, I didn't know
the
that.
spirit box, having to turn off the lights. Like, you might not know that. EMF and... Oh, sorry, UV, like, 30 seconds, whatever.
I knew the spirit box had the lights off because you said so.
I only knew that from training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like, it was like...
But you can have your torch on.
Yeah. I learnt the game. Well, I don't have a torch, so... Normally.
Okay, yeah, I'm just saying... Huh? Did you get tier 3 torch?
No, I got tier 2 video camera.
Oh, what's it like?
It's not green. You know how like night vision goes like a green hue? It's like just black and white now. It's a better screen.
Is that good?
You have to get used to it.
I don't know if I would prefer.
But Yeah, the training, there was some things that I just like, because I never did the training, so I just learned the game through playing and like trial and error. So doing that, I knew most of it, but like some of it was good to know.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening, chat? I'm like, no.
Your mum's here.
I did say hi, mum. Okay, I'll be locked in. I'm heavy in my craft area. That Mike is cute as fuck. I need to get into phas more. You do, Ton. You need to be playing with us.
Yeah, because then we'd have 4, like the full squad.
Already marking my calendar.
Yes, Thursdays, 8 p.m. Because I finish work at like 7. And I'll go straight from after work.
I want to do the training, but I've heard that. Hi, Jimmy. I already said hi, Jimmy.
Skunky. No, Skunky's not the surprise.
Vex, go to high school, prison, or meadows. No, we gotta do another house.
Build up. Like, that's the, like,
That's
most
scary.
rooms. We need to get, like, a couple more. We're on, like, the 5-room one right now.
I did the lighthouse, and that was hard.
Lighthouse is weird because it's, like, vertical.
Is Skunky the surprise? No, it's my chai. We haven't had chai in so long.
I'm not as interesting as Chai. I thought your chat man is better to do once you know your stuff. No, the training's better to do to learn the stuff. There's no point going back to do training after you.
No, I was saying, if you don't know anything, it's probably good to do the training. I'm just saying, like, sometimes when you do training courses on games, even though you've been playing before the training, and then you do the training to get something or whatever, it's normally not helpful whatsoever, but it was actually helpful.
You are so pro. I need to play solo to catch up. I don't know though. Playing with us is probably better because then you could be like, why? You can ask us like, why do you know that and stuff like that, and then we could be like, oh, this happened and we knew this happened. Like the fucking poltergeist.
Well, that's why how I learned was with playing with people because I did not want to play by myself, and now I play by myself because I know what I'm doing. So to me, it's not scary anymore. Mm-hmm. Whereas like with people though, you don't have to do, if you don't want to do something, but you have to get it evidence, you can just say, someone else, could you do that?
No, I agree.
It's like teamwork. I thought you meant your mum needs to play. No,
she
Tanya.
would be lost.
My dad was watching quickly too, but had to go back to his projector in Western. Right. Try ain't got nothing on you, Enzo.
Yeah, thank you, Vibe. I don't know why I couldn't be part of the surprise. Why couldn't it be multiple things?
Well, you're not really surprised. You're on my streams.
I've been on stream in ages.
You haven't. Not while I moved here.
Yeah.
I just haven't really been streaming when you're here. But that's because I just haven't been really streaming. But look, you're on it now because I'm starting to get back into routine.
I'm here.
Yeah, I suppose if I play by myself, I'd still be crouching in public space.
Yeah. You would have never learned that hiding doesn't mean just crouching in a hallway.
You're a hill to die on. Am I not hiding? That was so funny.
That was so fucking good. Am I not hiding? No, you're in the middle of the house.
You're like literally like.
Just looking at. She's looking around like.
The demon's coming like right there, and you're like, am I not hiding?
If I don't look at it can't see me.
Yeah. I thought I ate down too.
Crouching, like if I crouch, I'm hidden. I'm not eye level with it, so it can't see me.
Yeah. I was like so gagged when the demon got me.
That's tough.
I was watching you on map, so I saw your little dot just at the front door. I said hi. And that's when you're like, am I not hiding? And I was like, what?
There's no locker at the front door.
I was like, what the fuck? You're in the junction.
And it walks around like that's the place it has to walk to. I think it was the 2-story house, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it has to go upstairs. It had to walk past her. Like she couldn't have been in a worse place.
Or when I watched the seance thinking it was free and said, oh yeah, and then it got you. Y'all scream at me to get the fuck out. You're just standing there.
Was that the...
Someone you said.
Yeah.
We all heard.
She's
and
just
then
like,
Tanya was like
whoa.
standing right front row going. And we're like, hi, run.
This is epic. Is this pimp stream?
What the fuck does that mean?
What is a pimp stream?
I don't know what that means.
Pimp named Slickback? You were talking about Slickback before. Pimp named Slickback. Pimp named Slickback. But yeah, I'll probably jam phas on Thursday. Maybe a little bit of Minecraft at the end. But I want to get my phas down. You don't have to come over on Thursday as well. You don't have to come over on Thursday. I'll come pick you up after football on Saturday.
Okay. I was gonna come around Friday, but
How are you gonna come around on Friday?
well, I won't now.
How would you have?
Bus?
Okay, you can do that. It's up to you.
Well, what are you doing Friday?
Nothing.
Well, I thought we were playing disc golf.
Yeah, you didn't discuss this with me.
I said, because originally we were going to watch the movie on Friday.
Watching it on
And
Thursday.
then, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But then it wasn't available on Friday. But I was saying we could go on Friday, watch the movie, and then play disc golf. And then I said, oh, but the movie we have to do Thursday.
Okay, we'll come around on Friday then. Bus around. You all good to bus with all your stuff?
It's just a double bag.
Yeah.
Bro, I used to bus and train home every single weekend with a suitcase.
Damn.
And a backpack. Because I didn't want to wash my clothes in halls because I didn't want to interact with people.
Fiending a LaCroix. Oh my god.
It looks so crispy. It is so good. I'm so glad I'm drinking it. Also, hoping the movie's still out next week. It's not showing down here, so I'm going to watch one of Williams.
Oh.
I mean, if you search the people we love, Wellington showings, it should show you the ones that are showing
Should be out for
dates.
2 weeks.
It's been last week and this week.
It's only at Rialto's though. Eh?
No.
I thought you
We're
said
going
it
to
was
Bridgeway.
I thought that's like a Rialto.
It's just going to boutique.
Yeah, like Rialto's.
Jesus.
Sorry.
But I'm not organised enough. I'm going to raw dog it one. Whoa.
Whoa! You're gonna raw dog in the cinemas? She's gonna raw dog in the cinema.
Okay.
She's gonna like. Okay. Cool.
What the fuck are you talking about? Just a manifestation and a dream. We was playing at the Lighthouse, which was crazy to me. The Lighthouse is like the if you're not going to an event, you're going to Lighthouse. Because it's like a boutique thing. I watched the anime
Isn't that the phas map?
there.
Isn't that the phas map? The lighthouse?
No.
This is the phas map.
It's not called the Lighthouse. It's called Point Hope.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's just a lighthouse. Yes, they're showing next week. Tanya, it's showing next week, but only in either Petone or Pawatahanui. They're not showing at the Cuba. Huh?
Where's that? Is that part of Wellington?
It's showing until the Wednesday, the 14th of May. That's
like a
yeah,
month.
that's in the Wellington region.
It's almost a month.
That's at a Lighthouse cinema though. I'm just looking at the others.
What is a lighthouse cinema?
It's called Lighthouse.
What is it though? Is it like
It's just a cinema in the city centre.
funny name?
No, not Auckland. Dumbass. I said Wellington. It's also showing at Empire Cinema and Eatery and Monterey Cinemas Upper Hut. Next week. What the frick is Lumiere?
Lumiere? Is that Frank?
They're still showing Flow? What the heck?
What's that?
It's that cartoon, you know, that one that about the
One of
cat?
awards.
Yeah.
That was done on Blender or whatever.
Yeah.
Not Blender. Unreal Engine. That came out fucking ages ago.
The Screening Room Cinema Eatery. Where is that? I actually don't know the address of that. That's showing sometimes next week. So it's still showing next week, but I think next week's the last week. Okay, Tony, it is. I'm in Johnsonville, so not too far. Ooh, Johnsonville. Bro.
Johnson.
Johnsonville has the... That's where we used to go when we were driving from Wellington home. We would stop at this, like, roast takeaway shop. They had the best golden potatoes. Crispy golden potatoes.
Ooh.
They were the best ones.
Like Like when they fluff them up on the side, they get all.
And the
crispy.
taste,
Yeah.
it's the best ones I've ever tasted in the country.
Damn, I feel like it's fucking delicious.
So when we're in Wellington, we'll have to go. Oh, I don't know if they're good now though.
You don't reckon it's the same?
Well, I was a kid when they were good. Oh my god, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Welcome to the community. First time chat, welcome. Hi, how are you doing? And I have a car to drive up there, so we are basically my last name. Okay, anyway, y'all don't know both my last names or first names, I forget.
Oh shit.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Tanya? I'm great, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm just about to jump into a game. Unravel. I feel like I need to finish that game.
You said your goals were to finish games.
Hence why I'm playing that and not We Happy Few, because I know that I'm not going to finish.
Fews are like long. It's very lots of stories.
Well, I finished We Happy Few the first point perspective yesterday.
Yeah, so I mean,
last year.
There's so many different things you can venture into.
Because I'm playing now as the woman. And then...
Woman.
And then after... No, it's the LaCroix. It's gone.
Men in Black. Woman. Queens. All women are queens. Oh, that was tough. That was a tough watch. Sorry,
I don't remember what I was saying now.
You're playing as the woman.
Oh, and then once I finish that whole game, which takes ages,
Yeah.
then there'll be one more perspective.
Oh, cool.
I don't know who I'm playing as then. Because it's Arthur... I don't know what Queen Girl's name is. Sally. Sally something. Starts with B. I was making a joke about my last name in Johnsonville. But forget, I only go by Tonya Mills. Social media, not dogs. Tonya Marie Jane Johnston Mills.
Johnsonville?
Did you just drop your whole name?
What'd she say? What's her last name?
Milne. Actually, I don't know how to say that. How do I say it? Is it
Milne.
Milne?
You know that her last name's Milne.
No. She said her whole name.
Bro, I only forgot I got Tonya Milne on social media, but not Tonya Marie Jamie Johnson. Fuck off, that's your full name.
First name Tonya Marie.
Last name Johnson. Holy fuck, you got a long name.
Is it Milne?
It's Milne, yeah.
Jamie Middle.
Bro, that's a long ass name. That would have sucked to write down.
But my name's long.
Not like that. Oh, actually, yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
mine has lots of letters.
No, yours is long when you add your middle names in. Fuck, that sucks. I
It's
thought
the
my
short
name was long when I was growing
Yes,
up.
it so sucks, right?
I thought my name was long when I was growing up because I had a double-barreled last name. But thankfully, my parents didn't.
Imagine if you had a middle name.
Yeah, my parents didn't give me a middle name, so they saved me a bit of hassle.
Welcome back, Jesse. My passport never scans properly at the airport.
Bro, they forgot to put my hyphen on a plane ticket one time, and they almost didn't let me on the plane, just because my name didn't have a hyphen. Everything else was the same, but the hyphen was missing. And I was 12, so like fucking mean terrorist. This little white 12-year-old boy.
How are you feeling? Feeling good? How you feeling?
How we feeling tonight? I'm not seeing enough movement. If you know, you know.
Bo Burnham?
How are y'all feeling tonight? I
Yeah,
am not
feeling
feeling
good.
good.
Wake up at 11:30. Smack
Feeling
like
like
a
a
bag.
piece
Bag of shit.
Feeling like a piece of shit, isn't it?
Isn't it a bag of shit?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, my clothes are dirty, so I'm smelling like a bag of shit. Go to pour my coffee and I miss my cup. OMG, what? Just my luck. I look in the mirror and say, "What's up, you useless fuck? Are you feeling what I'm feeling?" Wait. In the last 5 days. Yeah.
Have you
Oh.
even seen Inside?
No.
Oh, we gotta watch it.
No, it looks boring.
It's not.
It could be, because you were watching a documentary thing on the Vietnam War and was interested, and I didn't find it interesting.
Kid, tell your mum.
I did. I told it in the moment. I took a photo.
Oh, did you? What'd she say? Hey, it's awesome.
She said, "Sounds like dad." She said, "Dad's probably seen it."
What'd your mum say? Yes.
I'm so good. Slay! Cute shirt. Thank you. I got the matching chai cup. I don't think I've ever had this one on stream before. I have 4 of them.
I didn't even know
You guys have seen pink. You guys have seen every other color except this one, I think.
I didn't even know you had that color.
I don't. I normally match whatever's closest to my fit color is the cup I go for, and if not, I'll go with pink, and then blue, like the turquoisey blue. But this goes with my fit, so I had to. So good. My mum forgot to give me hyphens to just 2 separate names for both.
Yeah, she Tonya Marie. Like, is that hyphenated or is it?
No, she said forgot hyphens, so it's not hyphenated.
Isn't that 2 names? Not 1.
Yeah, she gave Tonya 2 names.
2 first names. Is that possible?
Yeah.
I thought it had to be hyphenated for it to be considered 2 first names.
I don't think so. Are you feeling what I'm feeling? I haven't had a shower in the last night. Okay, I'm gonna put the song on. OMG, Bo Burnham mentioned Hector. I'm not really feeling like I want to get lit. The fuck?
The soundtrack for Inside was like in my top 5 that year.
Of course it was.
Rap.
Of course it was.
I love that fucking shit. Oh, serious. Yeah, but I don't know.
Am I crazy or did the music stop playing? Oh, this is a banger. Wait, I gotta put this back on the queue because I want to listen to it. Alright. Feeling out there tonight. Yeah, I am not feeling good. Wake up at 11:30, feeling like a bag of shit. Oh, my clothes are dirty, so I'm smelling like a bag of shit. Go to put my coffee and I miss my cup. OMG, that is just my luck. Look in the mirror, say what's up, you useless fuck. Are you feeling what I'm feeling? I haven't had a shower in the last 9 days. Staring at the sea. What?
It was 5 days.
Nope, go away.
You're reading the lyrics.
But it won't go away. I'm not really feeling like I want to get lit. Feeling
like shit.
Oh, shit.
Feeling like a saggy, massive sack of shit.
Oh, shit.
Damn, I didn't realize it was saggy.
Full bag of shit. Oh, shit. All day.
Oh, shit.
I'm not really feeling like I want to get lit. Tell us how you're feeling.
I'm feeling like... I can't hear it, so I don't know the cues.
How you
What are you
Fellas, are you feeling like shit? Tell me how you feeling like shit. Ladies,
are you feeling like shit? Tell me, do you feel like shit?
Oh yeah, fellas, are you feeling like shit? Tell me, are you feeling like shit?
Oh yeah. You caught us. We're still getting lyrics for this one. You caught us.
Wait, I gotta clip that. No hyphens on any of my ID. I only found out when I got my license. Oh my. It's lyrics, OMG. There was never any music. At least since I got on. What? It was playing when I started stream. What the fuck?
What happened?
Music's not been playing this whole time.
Did they not hear any of that?
I don't think so. I think it's just us singing. Wait, why is it not working? I set it up.
Before stream started.
It was.
Yeah, I watched it.
I set it up, so I don't know what happened. Oh no, okay, Tonya heard the Bo Burnham. I don't know what's happened then. That was crazy. Cute duet core. Y'all should be on Disney Channel. No, thank you. Disney Channel, you either get really famous or most cases you can't really get any other good roles in real TV. Need Skunky on the Seraphina remix. I heard the Bo Burnham, but nothing else. Bo Burnham was like, what the fuck? Can you hear this? What? Why is it playing now? That's terrible. Oh well. This is a good song. Yes. Wait, what are you saying yes to? I wish they had the lyrics for this somewhere though. Ito wa iraro to yo ha. I was just slamming this back, but the hairstyle is so good on you. My hairstyle. You know why it's good? Okay, actually, let's talk about this before I start gaming. I think I hate like a slick back pony on me. However, I like how like two ponytails look because it adds that like it adds the shape I like. Whereas because it sits here, the shape goes back to here. Whereas if it's like that, it changes the vibe. And I don't like the vibe. Whereas I like it like this because I think it adds like the shape. What has everyone been up to? Unpacking and phas. I played phas by myself today because I wanted to do an Easter egg that I saw on TikTok. And then I wanted to do my daily tasks. Because I was trying to distract myself. It was like a reward. I'd play one game between my like unpacking of boxes. So I would unpack a box and then as a reward I could play one round of phas. And then after that game I would then play another round. Prepping my new fodder. Ooh, honey, I see you rocking with the pig that sleigh. That's what fodder means, right? Yes. Look at you go. Fodder means house. Look out, I'm gonna be so fluent soon. Phas is so valid, queen. Oh my god, Jessie. I got the ghost right on one. But I died in the first minute. I had no evidence. I died in the first minute and I got the ghost right because it obviously killed me in a hunt. And I was like, there's no way we're a minute in. I haven't even gone through every single room. I'm trying to find the bone. I found the ghost room. It was the main hallway. Because I walked in and it was just cold. And there was stuff being thrown around. And I was like, okay, well, I need to go find a bone. And then I'm in the garage. And I hear the hunt start. And I'm like, wow. And the lockers in there were just... And I had no incense because I was looking for the bone. The lockers were full. It's like, fuck. And then it got me. And I was like, there's no way that this is not a demon. So I circled demon. And then I got it right. So, very weird. Well, I've been an adult and having to reward ourselves for chores gives me something to live. Exactly. It spices up my day because my bedroom is like I've been putting off for a while because it scares me because behind that couch you see how everything's stacked up past it. It's the boxes stacked and in those boxes is all full of clothes and shoes that I don't want anymore. I've gone through my closet. I've gone through my wardrobe and that's everything in there. Okay, that plastic one there is not though. That's just blankets I haven't done anything with. And that one there, this little container thing, the bags, that's not part of it either. But everything else there, I wish I could show you. But I'm going to sell them at a market, so they kind of just have to live there for now, but it's annoying me. But anyway, that was the big mission. So my bedroom's actually clean, and I finally made the bed, and I put the new sheets on, so we live, love, loving. Vibe checks, I know, right? Like me with the 2 vibe checks. I know, vibe checks are always on. God, I'm doing that at the moment. Why is swing through closer? It is. You know what actually motivated me to actually start that though? It wasn't the doing the rewards thing. It was my shelves in my wardrobe can be unscrewed and moved around and stack, like moved around, and there's dots on the wall so you can change the height. And I got excited to DIY and like get building kind of. And then that's how I got into like sorting out the clothes because I needed to sort out the clothes to do that. So that was my motivation. Anyway, let's play some Unravel. I'm gonna open the game. So far, not sure who we are.
Do you think this one? Hey, do you think this one's hot enough as is, or do you think?
Yeah, it is.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't really feel like too spicy tonight.
Mash makes it not easy. The mash makes it easier to handle.
Easy to what?
The mash makes the spice like easier to handle.
Yeah, but that's a good spicy.
Yeah, no, I'm saying.
And the mash, it's the mash doesn't take away from that spice, I don't think.
No.
Like the other one it does.
I think it's good.
Sorry y'all, I'm just setting up stream. What is this? We might not be playing Unravel.
You're not today.
It's saying I need to activate my game. Sign in with my EA account to activate Unravel on this computer, as if I haven't fucking been playing it already.
Just sign in with your account.
I don't have an account.
You must play that game.
I've never had to do that to play.
You sure?
Yes.
Weird.
I've never seen that in my life.
A lot of games with the EA, you have to make an EA account.
Wait, but why is it now?
Maybe they changed some sort of.
It's
shit.
fucked. Hello? I don't have an account though. So all my information is gonna be gone. All my data, I probably do have because I have Sims, but. Fuck, I'm gonna have to. We're sorry. We've noticed your computer is offline. To activate your game on this computer using your EA account, you'll need to connect to the internet. Bitch, I'm connected to the Ethernet.
What the hell?
Okay, fuck. Maybe no Ravel.
No Ravel?
Unravel. What is wrong with this? I've already been playing it. It's because it doesn't. It opens through EA. It doesn't open through frickin' Steam. For some reason. Like, I open it through Steam, but then it goes and opens EA for me. What the frick? Unravel, more like Unreal. Guys, it's working now. I tried again and it opened the game for me. It didn't even ask for the account.
Loud noise.
Huh?
Loud noise. You might want to mute the mic.
That's fine. My voice is louder than that. Bro's using the waste disposal. In the scene of chat, when Sen isn't here's a Kiwi thing, someone's always going to be making the dry jokes. It's for real, it's the Kiwi humor. Okay guys, the game's working. Not sure why. It's working now. I also don't have any clue what audio level I had this set at. It might have been 75 or 72. One game had it at 72. Is this too loud? Guys, can you let me know if the game audio is too loud? And I'll turn it down because we haven't played in so long, I don't remember what I had it set at. Wait, that's not right. What the fuck? Oh my god, I gotta do browser capture too, I think. Maybe a touch by Cat's Eye too loud. I think the opening thing is too loud anyway. Oh my god, Olivia, hello! How does it sound now? Because I'm pretty sure it goes quieter in game, but I might turn it down a little bit more. Perfect? Okay, I didn't change it at all, so. Apparently, it's not a game. I might have to browser capture. Sorry, display capture. Ooh. Perf. Hi, ladies. Wait, what do you mean, oh? What do you mean, oh? What do you mean, oh, Tonya? What do you mean? Okay. Let me know if this is too loud or too quiet, because I've turned it down a little bit, but I think it should be okay. I thought you said you never changed it. Oh, equals I looked up. Wait, what do you mean I never? Oh. Oh my god, I completely forgot this isn't a mouse game.
It's only keyboard.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So you move with this and then
Oh, I don't like
D.
that.
It's actually fine once you get used to it, but I'm so not used to it
I wanna
again.
fucking use the map.
I know, it tripped me out at the start.
Can you not change it?
No.
Yeah.
And I can't remember at all right now what I'm supposed to be doing, so that's not great. Did I find all of these? Okay, I think I did. I don't remember where all the secrets are. I've got to go this way. Whoops. Shit. Okay, A holds me up. I'm really sorry. I'm lit in here with the homies with Lane. I'm sorry, I'm going through my clips right now. Period. Go through them clips. Whoops. That's right. We did this one and we couldn't find them. All right, we're gonna do this again and try and find the spare buttons. When are you doing a drunk stream again? Honestly, lived for it. When should I do a drunk stream? We could do one tomorrow. Because tomorrow is our community stream, but I don't want to play Jackbox. So it's just going to be a yap session.
We do have to get up on Thursday morning. We do have to get up Thursday morning.
Why?
For movies.
It's not going to be too drunk.
Oh.
It's like how when we had the soju, like with Tipsy. It's just like good vibes. I've never been drunk on stream, so...
We could do Bread and Fred drunk.
We're never going to make it anyway, but we could.
It'd be funny.
Yeah, alright. We'll do that. Drunk phas, I beg. The problem is we can't... Enzo can't play phas unless he's home.
Yeah, I'll be fucking... FOMO.
You just go home and then drink. What?
You want me to go home?
Not tomorrow, I'm saying another time. For drunk
we can do
phas.
that. Yeah, definitely.
We can do drunk phas another time, Jesse, when the bro's home. Surely at the end of the 24-hour stream. Oh my god, surely. Oh no, but I'm gonna start the 24-hour stream in the morning. I wake up, get pissed.
You could do it the night of the 24-hour stream.
Could do, but when... I don't think we're close to a 24-hour stream at all, because... Oh my god, I didn't lose followers from last stream.
Damn.
Normally I've been losing followers. Word, I'm keen. Oh my god, guys, my TikToks are popping off at the moment. I don't think I'm, like, shadow banned at all. Someone asked... Hi, does the height of the couch, sorry, the couch Enzo's on, include the back cushions? Why would that matter?
This is higher.
Yeah, but the only time you'd want to know about cushions, height, where are they storing it? In like an alcove?
I don't know.
How are you going to sit?
Well, does it include the back cushions?
No.
Say they're about 10 centimeters higher than the height.
Well, I just don't know why that would matter. Because if it's the mover...
If it sells the cushion...
The kitchen?
The couch, get rid of it.
Someone else. Why is everyone messaging me about the couch today? What is the height of the back frame? What I just said. Oh, but guys, my TikTok, I don't think I'm no longer like shadow banned. I think I'm finally building back up again in terms of engagement, because every post now gets a lot of likes, even if I only get 300 views. But I've noticed I'm getting more views now and more likes, and also I've got another video that's got... How many views does it have now? I knew it was going to do well as well. 150. Holy shit.
Imagine we had the creator program in fucking New Zealand.
I don't think that works. Because I use the creator insight, which is supposed to get you more. And
No,
it doesn't.
no, money. Creator program, you get paid per views.
Yeah, but also it low-key shadow... most people, unless you're already popping off every video, and
Yeah,
most
but
people it
still.
shadow bans you.
You still get paid, like, even if you have a random video that pops off. But it has to be a minute long. No, it wasn't a minute long, so... How long was it? Like 30 seconds? Yeah.
I knew someone who was really famous, as an influencer, and they had a video that long, and then they just repeat it until it hit that minute mark.
Oh yeah, I know. You look at these popular videos; they make minute long, like 1 minute, 1 second videos, just so it gets past the threshold to get paid.
Anyway, my videos are doing well. And also, I've noticed my videos on TikTok for the VODs does well as well. It doesn't do, my gaming account on Instagram does not do well, but on TikTok it does pretty well. How's the new apartment been treating me? It's been treating me so well. I'm still unpacking, slowly getting there. I'm nearly done though. I just have a few more boxes to do in terms of like living room, bedroom, and then the bathroom I need to do, and then basically everything's unpacked. But I love it. Skunky, shut your waha.
What?
Waha. I assume that's mouth. What was he saying?
What did I say?
I don't know. Let me tomorrow, just at some point.
Who said that?
No. He thought... I know not tomorrow, I was just saying.
Wait, who said what?
We won't be able to do it until he's home.
Done yet?
Looks like you gained some subs. I did! I got... Joel today gifted me... How many did he gift me?
15.
He gifted me 15 subs today, like at the very start of stream today. It was crazy.
Oh.
Probably about fitting it in a vehicle. Yeah, but if it's to fit in a vehicle, pillow squish.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
wouldn't matter, 'cause you could
confused.
just literally do that.
You can also put them down, so that's why I'm like, why does the pillows bloody matter? Oh my god, hi Quince! Haven't seen you in ages! How are you
Quince.
doing?
What's up, Quince?
You're saying you have to get up early to not drink. What?
Oh, because you said, I said we gotta get early, so we probably get
Oh yeah, we're watching the movie I'm in on Thursday. That's why. But no, we won't be like drinking, because I haven't done that on stream before.
Thursday, so I'm not really too keen on getting fucking slow.
No, but having a drink or two.
Yeah, I'll get lit, but I'm not trying to get fucking blackout.
Yeah. He needs to mind his business. I want to see a turn pay. One day, not tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have a few drinkies and yap session, and maybe we'll play some Bread and Fred while we're like tipsy a little bit. But a one stream, I'll get drunk.
24-hour stream, you can get fucked.
Yeah, 24-hour
And we
stream,
can play
but
like board games and shit.
we could. But I don't. But we're not going to be like that for a while, so that's what I'm saying.
No, Bobby, not blackout. What the fuck is Bobby?
What movie? It's called The People We Love. I had a little role in it.
Do you speak?
Hmm?
Do you speak?
Hmm.
Do you ever speak?
My mum sent me the video of me in it.
Oh, that's a bit of a spoiler.
You know why I asked her to do? I know I wanted to see it in the cinema first, but I would have just spent the whole movie anxious. It's at the very end, and I would have spent the whole movie anxious if I was good or not.
Yeah.
So I wanted to see.
How
It was like a shitty ass video, so like it wasn't the real thing. But I just wanted to see my acting, so I couldn't.
How'd you do?
I wanted you to be the judge. Everyone who's seen it thinks I did good. My mum says I did good. I just think I'm just my worst critic, so that's why I'm like, I don't think it's bad. I can see where I made a mistake. Like, not made a mistake, but I can see where I would have done better.
I can't say you did bad.
What?
Imagine I said, oh, I wasn't very good. You wouldn't talk to me for weeks.
Well, no, if you just said that out of nowhere, if I asked your honest opinion and you said it, like, in a nice way, not like you were shit, but like, it wasn't too bad, or something like that, then it'd be fine. But if out of nowhere you're just like, oh, that wasn't very good, I'd be like, what? I would be pissed because I didn't ask.
No, but if you ask my opinion, and if it's not positive, I feel like you're just gonna get mad. You're gonna get upset.
Maybe a little, but
What's the point in that?
I also want to know.
I'll tell you the truth.
Well, it's just the thing is, I don't think it's very good.
Well,
I don't think I'm very good.
I'll tell you what I think. You gotta promise me you won't get mad at me if I say negative things.
I'm already getting sad.
Yeah, see?
When is 24-hour stream? When I hit 900 followers.
Was it 900? What's 1,000? Our stream, subathon.
Yeah. Ooh.
Still been-
Oh my god. GC dropped the new
What?
clips.
What is she on?
Wait, I can't wait to watch that after stream. I don't know. Did you get tagged?
No. Oh, I don't know. My Instagram doesn't have my TikTok doesn't have notifications.
But everyone who's seen it says I did good. My mum said I did good, and she said, I know I would be biased, but I didn't see you, my daughter, I saw the character. But yeah, I asked her to send me a little clip, so I wasn't going to spend the whole movie watching it anxious about my part and how it was and whatever. I just could see it and then enjoy it more so when we go to see it on Thursday. But I don't think it was bad. I just don't know if it was great. I think I'm just my worst critic, and also the best take we took got cut off from the fucking bus because it was the bus. It was rubbish day, and we're on a bus route, and so my best take, the bus stopped right outside the driveway and ruined my best take, and it threw me off my game. So
Are you on a bus in the movie?
what?
Are you on a bus?
No, we're on a bus route, aka street.
Oh.
Like the house, the driveway. Oh, but on my 24-hour stream, I'm so sorry, we're just sitting here on the game. On my 24-hour stream, I want to do a, I have an idea for, like, when it's late at night, we just put on really chill music. We turn off, like, can I speak, please? Can I speak, please? Please. Oh my god, do you need to use my new thing?
You what?
Stick blender.
No, it's mashed potato.
That's what it's for.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
I'm not going to make mash with that. Do you have butter?
Yes. In the fridge.
Shop, right?
It's in the container.
Oh.
Oh, but I want to do a section where we just like have really dim lighting. We have dim lighting and just like chill music, and then we can do some like coloring and just like some like tea, self-care, like face masks, chill vibe for like a few hours. That was my kind of thing.
So we could play like Uno, we could play Carcassonne.
I feel like that's boring to watch though.
People love watching games.
Yeah, but we're playing a board game and everyone's watching.
You're playing the game and everyone's watching.
Yeah, but it's a video game. I feel like they can see what's happening. Like, it's kind of hard.
Obviously you have a camera angle where you can see the board. Ask them.
Guys, y'all need to decide on my spelling errors at this point. Oh, OV. Bro, how am I supposed to get Bovy and OV the same?
Oh.
How can I watch the movie? I'm not sure if it's being put online or anywhere. It's only currently going to be in cinemas in New Zealand. Specific cinemas. If anyone ever watches it though, let me know how I did, because I don't think it's bad. I just am my worst critic though. And also I haven't acted in it. We filmed this in 2022, so it's been so long. I cried TikTok strangers accomplishing their dreams every 30 minutes and my period's coming, so I wouldn't put it past me to go, aren't you pain and living with shit, tears in my Polynesian eyes. We'll give a review. Okay, thank you. Damn Wi-Fi going out. Also post a new TikTok. I saw that. I'm excited to watch after stream, which I love that.
Yeah, am I in it? Guys, am I in it?
Huh?
Am I in TikTok, guys?
I don't know. OMG, I love that. I'm always coloring in when I'm watching stream. Slay. It sounds amazing. We could do a Monopoly game in life. We could. You've never acted in a full movie. Have grace with yourself. Yeah, but still. Sorry guys, I gotta go off this. Actually, I don't know why I went off of it. I should just type on my thing. Is Auckland easy drive around to and from? No. Auckland's terrible at driving.
It's the worst.
Everybody here cannot drive and they piss me off.
I didn't tell you. So I almost did a fucking crash on the motorway today.
What?
I almost got into like such a bad crash on the motorway today. Like just like on my way home. Like I was like almost at, you know, the intersection where you turn off to the port.
Yeah.
I was like close to there, and the guy in the lane in front of me, like I was in his blind spot, and he just came straight across, and he was like that close to hitting my car, like going 100.
100 is 80.
No, I wasn't that close. I was like before the zoo.
Oh, okay. So St. Luke's-ish.
Like.
Well, that's the exit for the
just
zoo.
before the exit for the zoo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, it was like so close. He just literally like indicator on turn, and I'm just literally there, and I'm like, slamming my brakes, and it was like that close.
Well, your crashes are over now. You
What?
said you'd seen 2 crashes.
Fuck, I was almost in one.
Well, that's what I'm saying, it's over now.
Is it?
Did it get progressively closer though, every one you watched?
What do you mean, like progressively closer?
Like, every crash did you drive by, or was one in the distance?
I haven't seen a crash live in my life.
No, not live, but like the result. The ones you saw. You said you saw 2 in the last week.
Yeah. Do they get progressively closer together, or? What do you mean?
Was like, was one in the distance and you drove past, or one was right next to the road?
They've both been like on the side of the road I've been driving past. Like.
Was one worse? Was it the second one?
First one was.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it was getting worse and worse.
That's probably similar. The second one was pretty bad. But the first one, he was in a tree. Like, he was a fucking tree house. But yeah, I was almost the third.
Oh my god.
And he didn't even look at me.
Well, that's what I say.
Staring at me. It was so fucked.
But no, Auckland's terrible for driving. I hate driving in Auckland because everybody here is a bunch of idiots and they can't drive, and it pisses me off because I have road rage and I don't understand how hard it is to drive. And also, when it's raining, for some reason everybody forgets how to drive. Like, hello, the rain doesn't stop you. And especially when it's not raining but it's been raining, so the roads are wet, everybody's like cannot drive for some reason. It doesn't make any sense. And also, there's just traffic all the time. So anyway, that's that to answer your question, Gwyn's. Auckland roads get me heated. Girl, even if you didn't do good, impossible, there's no way you didn't slay. You have to be so proud. Let's open up bigger things. Well, I hope so. Hopefully. But I am on IDMB. So. IMD. Whatever. Guys, I don't know. We've played this one before, and the thing is, though, I haven't got the, all the buttons. So we're kind of, I'm gonna miss one. It's gonna piss me off because I'm gonna have to play again for a 3rd time. Me when I'm in Wellington, Denise the same bloody hills, but we somehow cope. I don't remember the controls. I don't want to miss a button. That's right, here's the train tracks. Because missing a button means I have to do it again. There's something in Auckland I want to go.
Come see us.
Go and get, as I doubt they would courier it, but I've never been up to Auckland in my life. Auckland's fun. Apparently Auckland's one of the happiest cities in the world, which confuses me. But it's fine. It's not bad. It's not like crazy. It's just like when you're constantly driving in Auckland. If you're just coming up here to grab something and just driving through kind of vibes, it's fine. But if you're just like living here and constantly driving around, it's terrible. Wouldn't it be like the people's just, yeah, for real. I got that memory. How do I sprint? Oh yeah, it's up. I'm tempted to just give up and play a different level, and then we can come back and finish it. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it. If this takes me to the home, okay. I can't be bothered. I want to play a new one. Yeah. I want to play a new one, and I think we play all of the levels, and then if we miss a button, we go back to the levels and find them. I'm not in the mood to replay a level I played. What is this? I can't imagine you driving around in Atlanta, Georgia, lol. I've originally haven't got my full license. I'm a really good driver, which is like normally what bad drivers would say. Nah, I'm not being humble. Out of people there, I'm pretty good at driving. I'm never got a ticket or anything like that because I'm touch wood. I just have road rage. And my mum always gets scared when she's in the car with me because I rage. Like, my rage is so bad. It's one of the things that piss me off the most is idiots on the road. However, this is why I road rage, and my mum actually liked the idea. And I think she understood why I road raged a little bit more. It's because when you get angry at someone driving, you tense up. When you're angry, you tense up. And if you're tense while driving, you're more likely to make a mistake. I feel like, whereas, like, if someone pisses me off the road and I verbally get out that tension, I'm relaxed, and then I'm not tense anymore, because I've gotten that, like, I've cussed them out for, like, 5 seconds, and then I'm back to singing a song. Whereas, like, if I don't cuss them out, I hold in that rage, and then I'm tense, and I'm more, like, just agitated, and I'm more likely to make a mistake. Whereas if I'm not, what the fuck is that bird doing? It's safe. It's actually making me a safe driver. Traffic is no other. That would piss me off. I hate traffic. Well, actually, traffic is fine. I actually don't mind traffic. Traffic doesn't piss me off. It's the people in the traffic that piss me off, because they'll cut in front of you without using the indicator. And, like, the other day, me and Enzo were driving, and I was talking to him about, like, how I hate Auckland roads because people will merge in front of you and not indicate at all. And I kid you not, like, 5 seconds later, the car in the lane next to us merged in front of us and didn't indicate once. Well, didn't even merge. It wasn't even merging. They just changed lanes right in front of us, and they didn't indicate, like, 5 seconds after. I just raged about that. Like, I always get clocked from being down south in Auckland because I use my manners more than Auckland does. Wait, but the shopping, but Auckland depends, but the shopping stuff is cool. Pan skunky there too, for real. Auckland's redeeming quality. It's not like I think you're a bad driver. I just wonder how anything could be worse than air. No. Olivia, I don't think you're calling me a bad driver. I just jumped topic. Your comment made me think about driving. So then I went on my little tangent. My friends have said the same thing about road rage, but I'm not trying to get killed on these streets. Cracks me up. Also, I'd never rage like that to someone's face. Like, they can't hear me abuse them, but just need to merge like a tip. Yeah, someone nearly run me off the road once. Holy shit. People just can't drive, and I'm sick of it. Natural selection, like, it sounds terrible, but I'm a big believer in natural selection, and natural selection's gonna get them, just not near me, please. Ooh, where the frick are we? Holy shit, that scared me. Natural selection's just facts. Guys, I need to get something off my chest. Get it off your chest. Somebody in Christchurch. The amount of people glued to their phones while driving. I've never understood that. How could people do that? Oh my god, yes. Whoops. One thing I'll give Christ is the joke to be emoji like is it. I re-downloaded Tinder. As you should though, it's a fun game. Polite drivers. What's this memory? What is this memory? What the? You know what I think? Actually, pause, put that there. There's something up there. I bet it's a button. Whoops. Shit. What is going on? I haven't got a single match. Fucking live on Tinder. I need my hoes. I'm bad at Tinder. I cry. If you only download, just give it a sec for people to match. Not just there's been a couple of nights. I feel like dating apps always. Thank you. Thanks, baby. I feel like dating apps have like hit and miss periods, because I've always had the moments where it's like, well, when I was on a dating app, there was moments where it was like really dry and nobody was on it, and then suddenly there was points where like everyone was on it and there was matches happening all around.
Girls have it so easy though. Girls have it so easy on Tinder.
Do we?
Yeah, I've seen like so many people like I was a girl on Tinder and my boyfriend, not my friend is a guy, said it's so hard and I was like, no it isn't. And then I had to go on his account and it's like, it is genuinely the most depressing thing being a guy on Tinder. You get no matches. Like you can go through days without having no matches. But like, I've seen my like friends who are girls on it and they swipe match like that. It's so depressing being a guy on Tinder.
Well, most of the guys' photos on Tinders are terrible, that's why.
Nah, girls. I watched my friend who's a girl, and she just knowed everyone except for like the top class guys you could imagine, like models type guys. And it's like every other guy doesn't get a chance. Kind of fun.
I would say no to everyone. I used to buy what?
Well, there you go.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They're photos.
She said no to me on Tinder, by the way.
Did I?
Well, I saw you on Tinder, and we didn't match.
Doesn't mean I got you. What do you mean?
I reckon you did.
I used to go on Tinder and not really swipe. I used to just go. You know what I used to do? I used to buy Tinder Gold and have my profile.
You paid for Tinder?
Yes, I paid for Tinder Gold probably like 5 times because I wanted to see everybody who liked me because I'm an attention whore.
Crazy.
And I would do it when I'd go overseas as well because it'd be fun to see the
It
things.
used to be Tinder Passport, but I never paid for it. Like I got it for free.
I didn't use Tinder Passport because Hinge is free for location.
Mm.
But Tinder, I think I had, because it tells you how many people have liked you. But after a while, they expire, which annoyed me because then I never got to see the full total. But I think once it got up to 8,000 likes.
Oh, I give you a fork. Just realised that. Sorry.
That's actually fucked.
Yeah. What can you do?
But it's because all the guys' photos were terrible.
That's what my friends do.
And all the girls were not my type. It was like girls who were very like girly energy, and I like masked women. And so all the girls though that were masked that I would swipe never matched with me.
They were after masked girls as well. They were after masked girls as well.
Could be. The masked girls that I did match with all unmatched with me after I sent a message, so
Why?
fuck them bitches. I don't know, they're probably all players the ones I did because that was the vibe they gave off.
Did you ever go on a date with a girl?
No, because they all unmatched me.
You never talked to a girl more than one message.
No, because they all unmatched with me. They look like dicks, but they were hot, so that's why I was like, yeah, I'll match with them. And then guys I wouldn't really match with a lot because most of their either their captions were stupid or they had a photo or their photos were dumb or they were holding like a dead animal and I couldn't be bothered with that shit. But when I mean their photos were dumb, why is every single photo a group photo? Who are you? I'm not going on a date with you if I don't know who you are in the photo. Wait, I haven't read chat. Hang on. No, for real, I've been watching The 100 and it's all about natural selection. I'm like, think we need to bring back natural selection. One thing I'll give Christ just that they drive the stupid. Oh, I've already read that. Pretty enough is my heart too broken. I cry too much. Am I too outspoken? No, Queen. It's probably your area.
New Zealand's tough as well.
I will say though, when I went to Australia and I wasn't in like city central, like when I went to the Gold Coast it was fine, but when I went to places that weren't like tourist kind of destinations, it was shit. There was nobody trying to like match with me, and if they were like, what the fuck. For like 2 minutes drives with me, really. Would say that. No, we don't try being lesbian, bro. Then nowhere does he have to fend off creeps. Or it's a bisexual woman looking to have a threesome with their boyfriends. Or a lesbian who's not over their ex. So it's because guys swipe on everyone. For real. Sorry, I have standards. Or straight men trying to get lesbians. But I never saw you.
Okay.
What?
That's what they all say.
Well, I had so many people trying to match with me.
We get it.
Can you let me finish what I'm saying?
The man. Yeah, what?
No, I can't be bothered now.
Oh, boo. You definitely saw me, let's be real. And you didn't have to remember. Because it was like, if you get liked by someone, they usually pop up on your feed like within the week.
Yeah, but if you let me finish what I was saying, I got liked by so many people at this time. I never ever swiped on Tinder. Like, I would have my profile and I'd open it, and if I had gold, I'd look at who maybe liked me. But I'd be swiping fast, because it was more like, do I know anyone here? And I didn't know you at the time, so I was mainly looking to see if people I knew were trying to like me. And some people did. Some people who were like absolutely bitches to me in high school tried to like match with me, and I thought it was so funny, and I'd screenshot it. But I didn't swipe at all. I didn't really swipe on Tinder. So like the amount of people who were liking me and me swiping, I wasn't going to see all of them.
I don't think you would have matched.
Hmm?
I don't think you would have matched maybe so.
Probably not. What were your photos?
Pretty bad, they're like all there.
Ooh, what is the food? It is chicken curry made by Enzo on mashed potato. Skunky, you are soccer one is fended a true term in soccer.
What the fuck did he say?
Skunky, you are a soccer one is fended a true term in soccer.
Enzo, you are soccer one. Is Fender a true term in soccer?
Yeah.
Is that... Are you having a stroke? What does that mean?
I don't know, don't ask me.
Enzo, you're a soccer... Is Fender... Fender's not a word. Defender's a word. Fender.
I feel like masked lesbians are a myth. What's happening? What is happening? Why is my character not swinging? Well, the people I matched were with. I'm actually pissed off with this little fucking bitch. Because I need to swing over there. I just pressed it! I hate this game. That's my problem, is the queer pool is small in New Zealand and the people who actually like within that group even smaller, for real. They always unmatch after a message and it's so sad. They're probably hey mamas. My issue, what? My issue is they all want to date when I'm trying to be like a man and avoid commitment. Melbourne is top tier. I've never been to Melbourne. I have a similar thing I'm gonna do. They like you, so I message them and say, hey, how are you? And you never hear from them. There have been many times I didn't respond to people I matched with. Because they scared me. Like, they seemed like an asshole, but I just thought it was funny to match. And then it turned out to be a match, and I'd be like, oh, I'm actually interested in them. Or they would say a pickup line that was so shit that I genuinely just couldn't respond. A girl I was talking to who kind of ghosted for a couple months came crawling back and told me the reason she went radio silence because her mum robbed a bank. What the fuck? That's crazy. That is crazy. Also, if that's either like the craziest excuse or the craziest truth ever. What the fuck? Did you see that? I literally tied it up and then my character decided to untie it. Skunky, relax, you ended up with her. Why are you being butthurt? Yeah, for real.
I'm allowed to be butthurt. What do you mean? She didn't match me. She ignored me for years.
I didn't know. I responded to your messages you'd sent me.
All of them.
Yeah, because some of them... How am I supposed to respond to some of them?
The...
Shit, I'm trying to see the back to the bedroom fit.
Yeah, that's a dub, though. You responded to that one. What are you talking about?
After like a week or so, because I didn't know what to say. And I hated the notification, but I don't like seeing it. So I was just be like, haha.
Ha ha.
Skunky was checking daily to see if she had matched. Skunky just wants to be hurt.
I want to be hurt.
Yeah.
Hurt.
No, hurt.
Yeah, I like the pain.
I just think you, what am I saying?
I don't know. Can't think. She told me.
I think you... What is the word, y'all? Oh no, he had been trying to shoot his shot like years before on Instagram, and I would respond with the same like message of it was like the emoticon with the like tongue out, but it was like the written one, so the column and then a P, or I'd go ha ha ha. Cause he'd just be like, I'm trying to see the back bedroom, be like, sheesh, you're so hot, things like that. And so I'd be like that. But once, and I don't really open up to people like that. But then as soon as I started streaming and then he would start gaming with us and I actually got to know him is when I started talking to him and I initiated a conversation with him.
Did you?
Yeah, more pork. I responded to your story.
She slid my DM.
I did. That's once I got to know you. So I'm not sure why I need to tie this. Okay guys, I need to reach out. I'm so behind. I love finding girls from high school who were homophobic. I'm like, oh, clock it. Internalized homophobia. My other issue with Tinder is that I set my age range and they still show me 8. Yeah, and like 29. Yeah, that's stupid. Sometimes I get men on my Tinder and it's just a jump scare. Bend is a word. Fact check. Bend? Yeah. I know I got shown a 19-year-old the other day and felt like a predator. Like my age is at 23. Get out of my face. Yeah, I'd be leaving on red. I don't owe someone I've spoken to once any explanations. Bro, your character preying on your downfall. It is. He's trying to be hurt. He's trying to be like butthurt boy for real. Can't outdo the doer. He down bad. He was so stoked too. If I spent years pining and they hit me up, I'd be pumped.
What?
Hmm?
What did you say?
Tanya's talking about you.
What?
He trying to be like butthurt boy for real. Can't outdo the doer. He down bad. He was so stoked too. If I spent years pining and they hit me up, I'd be pumped.
Yeah, I was down. I remember I was like so drunk.
Were you?
What was out of that?
Oh yeah, it was more pork.
Yeah. And I sent the Pete and I got roasted for not eating my crust.
Yeah.
No. Even though fuck crust, bro.
Well, I think what piqued my interest was I really liked your voice on call.
I squeaky ass voice.
It's not.
In videos, there's that video that you posted. Ugh.
What one?
The one that's popping off.
No, it's not.
sounds
I think my voice
squeaky.
sounds squeaky.
Mine sounds bad in that video.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's just your opinion. Anyway, on voice calls, I thought his voice was attractive. And then I'd seen the photos online, but they're not very good photos of you. Like, it doesn't look like you, your photos.
That's crazy.
What?
A photo of me doesn't look like me.
What doesn't?
How does that work? Oh,
Because it's the what?
Barry.
Because it's the angle. Anyway,
Why
I
is it
saw.
on the side?
Why is he on the side? I didn't do that. But then you seen a photo of you in the Discord.
Oh, when I was drunk as that one.
Yeah. I thought you looked attractive there.
So fucking plastered.
Every time we interact, you're pissed.
So, I think it was Jesse said, you look so drunk. I am. Help me.
You went to town.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Wasn't it Uber when Jordan, I think it was Jordan was like, yeah, you need to piss, I think?
Mm.
Wait, no, you need to puke. Or something. He was like, no, we need to stop. And I was cracking up. So funny.
Skunky losing the I don't give a fuck war. True.
I don't give a fuck.
He fought the battle and won the war. Skunky, your voice is not squeaky, not even being nice.
Not
I'm
even
just high
being
and feel
nice.
gaslit.
Not even being nice.
Updated my damn profile, ready for the bitch to start rolling. Slay! Wait, the photo of him in the car? Yeah. I remember all too well. I've just never really seen a photo of you apart from the ones I saw on your account, but they don't look like you. They look like you, but they don't look like you.
They look like you, but they don't look like you.
Okay, I should lock in. Boy, social medias aren't good reflections of them in real life. In real life, even, right? That's what I'm saying. Even my friend, I sent Enzo's Instagram to my friend, and she was like, "Oh, Peyton." I said, "Trust. He doesn't look like that." And then she agreed because then she saw him on one of my live streams. It was like, "Oh, he doesn't look like that at all." I said, "I know. It's just the photos. He's happy in his photos, but he's not obviously modeling because he's a guy." How do I grab that? There we go. Yeah, shit. Alright, hang on. Pause. Oh my god, what just happened? What? I thought maybe there was a button in there. What the frick? I don't know the controls for this. It's pissing me off. I keep forgetting. We're at about 30 likes on Hinge right now, but I'm actually so avoiding. It's not even funny. We say I should have a business making boys Tinders for them and teach them how to speak to women as a lesbian, how to style themselves to the full potential I'd make. For real. I wish Tinder... Yeah, it's like the, you know how people get paid like like a styler? It's like the ultimate, though, hype woman. The backup. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Why is it not swinging? Like, they can not take photos. I know, right? It's true. Okay, I think what I'm supposed to not do is think this is not supposed to be attached. Or else I'm not gonna have enough thread. This lightning's stressing me out. Because why do we need to be so aggressive with it. They were saying to find the most gorgeous girl ever and then see she's straight. I wish I could have a filter based on who they voted for. How to Riz Woman Masterclass 101, my gift to male loving girlies. I know you said for men, but sign me up, please. I need help. Want to help me out, Tonya? Okay, look, you have so many people online. The lesbos can join too. How to get women. I'm just gonna assume that there's nothing up there. I'm not really looking for buttons this game. It's called Server Creator. Skunky, and offer a class to equal how to play the long game for all my slow burn girlies out there. He can't teach anything. It was me.
Fuck.
What?
Alright.
Even his friends say he's got no riz. When he tried to riz me up is when I didn't respond. As soon as he talked to me as himself and like a person.
But I was trying to riz you up then, what are you talking about?
What?
Like on Discord and stuff, obviously I'm still trying to riz you up. I'm not just sliding in your DMs.
Yeah, but you're also just talking to me.
Yeah, but I'm hitting on you. This is, that is riz. So it's W riz, bro. Get it right. Disrespect.
Yeah, but instead of like stupid one-liners, saying like,
sliding in your DMs on Instagram.
saying like, basically the vibe of like, yeah, let's fuck or something. You just actually like did one of my interests to talk to me, and then we had a proper conversation. Maybe you were hitting me up then, but you were having a proper conversation. What the? Why? Why? Do I have to push it? Yeah, alright, I had to push it. Does it go or no? God dang it. Depends on what's happening in the rest of the photos. Is a selfie of someone taking it. Alright, come with me. There we go. Okay, oh my god. I see. Quick. What the frick? What am I supposed to do there? All the way back here? You're joking. At least I know what sprint is. Oh my god, I'm not. Can't with this stupid thing. Okay, hang on. I'm not even gonna bother playing. I think I prefer watching someone play it. Downloaded it for what? Didn't you have to buy it as well? Wait, why will you not play it? I surely don't get got. How? How? I don't have a theme made. I kind of like the vibe of it. The theme is just life. It's just being real. Be real. This game's pissing me off because I'm not in the mood for it, but I need to finish it. Whereas I loved this game when I was in the mood to play it. It's normally the way though. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna jump down. I'm not even rolling it, I'm just lifting it. Strong like that. Okay, watch this. This is what I'm gonna do. You ready? Ready? Watch me like slay this. Oops. Oh my god. Oh my god, I nearly got then. Okay, ready? Watch this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go pull and then quickly jump and then I think I should be safe. Yes! Okay, that's exactly what I needed to do. Download the same day or the day before you played it on stream for the first time, so I feel like I've been on this journey with you. For real. I think I've eaten dinner on stream 3 times. And every time it's been chicken curry.
Yo.
Because you made it on my 12-hour stream. And I'm pretty sure there was another time as well. It is the stream meal. It's the stream go-to. That meal looks so good, I need it. Drop the recipe in the Discord. You need to drop the recipe in the Discord. Olivia wants it. Would I say the internet is better connection in my new home? Hell yeah. It's so much better. Every other Wi-Fi I've had does not compare. I like that when you read my chat, you do the inflections right, if you get what I mean. Do I? Wait, what inflections? Wait, what was the, like, you say it how I say it in my head. How do you know that? How I know how I'd say it in your head? Again, I'm high. When you're not high though, you know? Ooh, Jesus. You're high on life, baby girl.
You know, I'm not high on marijuana. That's the problem.
Well, you can. Oh my god! You know what I need to do? This is what I need to do. Ready? Oh wait, I can't get in that way. Pull up, pull up! Acid rain. Okay, we need to get these all out of the way. Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoop. Facts, I get cooked every night. Hashtag God bless my prescription. Real. Oh, you know what I need to do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tie. Ooh. There we go. Pull that out. And then get my button. That's the only one I've seen this whole level. Download Hinge again, just then slay. I prefer Hinge. I think Hinge is better for like scrolling, to be honest. More people use Tinder, but like Hinge is just, Hinge you can also change location. People down south don't use Hinge, it's so sad. Do they not? What the heck? Oh, I'm supposed to grab that bottle. Hang on. I prefer it. Yeah. What is Hinge? Hinge is another dating app. It's like, it's better than Tinder. Tinder has prompts now, which is originally what Hinge was the only app that had, that I knew of. Like the prompts that are like, if you could be blah blah blah, or like 2 truths and whatever. I think there's more decent people on there as well. Like Tinder's very much like just one night hookups. If you're looking for a like connection with somebody, Hinge is better for that. Okay, what is up here? I don't know. I think I just gotta swing. Swing my way, baby, don't make me meant to be, but I know everything. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Feel that energy. For preferences, for all preferences, yes. Feel that energy. Alright, I'm pretty sure I need this bottle. Pretty sure I need this bottle over here. There's probably a button up on that thing that I just didn't check just then. Fuck it, I'm not even in the mood. Do it another time. What the fuck is this? Why is there so much acid? Oh shit. Shorts are giving me a wedgie. Okay. Oh. I'm thinking. Actually, I don't know how to. Oh, I know how. Hang on. Put that in the water. Then I can go. Oop, Jesus. And then I can do that so I can bounce up there. An actual genius. Then I'm up here. And then, okay. I think I gotta, yeah, perfect. Nice. And then, ooh. And then, yippee! Oh, wait. Hold up, how do I get that? How do I get that? Pause. Do you think I can swing that far if I do this? Hold up. Pumpkin bread or banana bread? I have never had pumpkin bread in my life. You know what's good? Zucchini bread. It tastes like banana bread, but banana bread for sure. I love banana bread. Whoops. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love taking over me? Feel that energy. Is this love? Is this love? This is my dilemma right now. How do I get that? I can't drag this up either. The sticks. Oh, I thought the stick was gonna block it. Yay, button 2. The king bread is so good. It is. Yeah, def banana. Nice. Oh, that's not gonna work. Whoa. 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 Hang on now. Hang on now. Damn, I thought there might be a button. Get! I love pumpkin, but I also love all squash. What's squash again? Squash is like... What do we call squash here? Fuck. I don't know.
Squash.
Squash?
Not a squash. No, we call
Squash. Do we call it squash here?
Pretty sure.
I thought there was a different name. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
No, I'm thinking I'm wrong.
Okay, going to Google right now. Oh my god, 40 comes to one of my favorite older sister. Skunky.
Hello. Oh, can you see me?
Yeah,
Oh. Hello.
it's 40.
40.
It's like those things that grow in the ground that looks like a penis. Oh. Hello, how are you? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh. These rocks are slippy. Whee.
Is Olivia still there?
Yeah.
I added the curry recipe to the Kai.
If you didn't hear him, because I don't know if it should be able to pick up. I'm not sure with game audio actually. He put the recipe into the Discord.
The Kai channel. To be specific.
No first spots, I know it from Hannah Montana movie. Squash kind of shaped like a peep, you know. So I'm currently laughing at readers. Hi, hello, how are you? Who? But Slay? Good old laugh session. I hate Hinge. Oh. Wait, what happened? How's that, man, dude? For real, how was that? Am I? Oh. I was gonna say, I was like, am I crazy or am I not able to get across? How? Am I supposed to parkour my way over that? Oh, I think I am. Holy shit. Ah! Ah! What the frick? Wait, how do I get across then? Am I supposed to just stay on the rock as it's going in? Okay, that last one. I'm gonna... Yeah. That's good. Oh, and I'm oh, perfect. I was supposed to get, like, completely thrown. It's on the 26th of May. Oh, alright, so you got some more time. So I don't think I'll be participating in Realize any more practice. Fair enough. Well, one day. Most likely ever, but Hinge is only gonna let me send a rose instead of a like, and I'd rather die than send a rose. What do you mean? Why is it only gonna let you send a rose? You should just be able to like instead of a rose is just you only get one. Seems intense. I'll see in the next few days if I'm prepared enough. I'm joking, I'll be participating. Oh. You actually watched the highlights? Call me odd, but banana bread and vanilla ice cream is yummo. Banana bread, agreed. I'm not really a fan of vanilla ice cream. Chocolate bread is good. I don't know why it won't let me like it. That's so stupid. So guys, Rita's 4 for 11 and I'm so... Holy shit. I need to physically pick her up to hug her, lol. Everything's gnarly. Gnarly. We got a gnarly in the TikTok chat. I hate seeing roads. It makes me feel so... Valid. Kind of weird. I prefer yogurt over ice cream. Ooh. But I like fresh desserts with fruit. Fair enough. I prefer ice cream because I find yogurt makes me feel more like sick because I'm lactose intolerant than the same amount of ice cream would. But I like the taste of yogurt. When someone says yogurt, I just think about like the intense lactose cramps. What the? Oh, I'm supposed to go under. Am I? I feel like I'm supposed to go back. Hence why I'm gonna bring this here. Jump up to go up. Okay, that does. I was like, that better tighten. Oh, nice! I didn't even know I was supposed to plug that. I just decided. What could that possibly be for? Oh my god, wait, I can get on the left. Yes! I'm gonna cry. My one chance and I fucked it up. Unless I can jump back on that ladder. No, I can't. Maybe I can swing onto it. I hope so, because what the frick. I don't like ice cream. I like I prefer sorbet. I love like when they make like non-fruity sorbet flavors, because then I can have that and not feel sick, but like I can enjoy like a chocolate ice cream, but it's sorbet. But my favorite's like fruit sorbet. Prefer chocolate desserts, love selves. Oh, me too, yes. No, because now I feel like that. I'm making passion fruit cheesecake tomorrow. Ooh, passion fruit. Cheesecake slay. I don't like passion fruit, but yum. Yum for you. That's interesting. It's weird when I eat yogurt consistently and much less bloated. Weird. I don't think I'm lactose. Well, then there you go. I ate a lot of cheese, yeah. I have to eat small doses of cheese or else I'll feel extremely sick. Or sticky date pudding. Ooh, love a sticky date pudding. I used to not like sticky date pudding, and then the hospo job I worked at before we turned into a Mexican restaurant did a really nice sticky date pudding and I loved it. It's fruit-based kind of yogurty ice cream. Cheese often one of my main proteins. Slay. So my house is more suited to my height, tall boy, and it's not suitable for a shorty like it. So when I'm cooking, I literally pick her up and put her on top of the kitchen counter because she wants to talk. Lol. Hey, you gotta think of solutions. Hey, cheese, and I think that might be my biggest red flag. Afraid to say it is, so forgive me though. I don't really like cheese. I'm kind of with you. I don't hate it though, but I don't really like it. Like, my favorite cheese is feta. Sorbet and gelato are my faves. I hate cream cheese. I hate cream cheese as well. Strawberry or chocolate then? Chocolate. I love strawberries, but for some reason I just don't like strawberry desserts. Cheesecake is off the table for me. Props to programs. No, I was waiting for you. Yeah. I think lactose intolerance is more common in your region. I think I'm lactose intolerant because I'm half indigenous. So like lactose wasn't in our diet. Whereas like lactose is more common like in other regions, but like I'm indigenous in here in Aotearoa, so it's like we didn't have cows or milk or dairy products. It's like a teeny tiny action figure. Oh my god, first time chat, welcome. I love valid love sticky day. Love the cheesecake factory in New Zealand only sells cheesecake, not a restaurant. Wait, we have a cheesecake factory. Oh my god, slick black clothes, hello. I love feta and paneer. What is paneer and halloumi? Oh, I hate halloumi. Paneer is top tier. I used to have a friend who was 4'9" and I'm not super tall, but she made me feel like a 6'5". Tiramisu. Oh, I've never tried a tiramisu, but it looks good. Feta is so good, kind of like, right? I love feta. I just eat feta by itself. New Zealand didn't really have cows, exactly, so it wasn't really in the diet. So goat cheese is yum. I love a paneer curry and I love tofu. Valid. Till bucket came and wrecked stuff. For real. Fucking colonizers. Fucking bitches. Many cheesecake factories. We do? The fuck? Then again, I'm not a cheesecake lover, so. We do have a shorty in our lives. This is my shorty.
I'm not sure.
Tiramisu has too much cheese. Wait, tiramisu has cheese?
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Cream cheese, maybe?
Wait. Tiramisu has... Fuck. I don't know what's in tiramisu. It looks good, but I feel like I wouldn't like it, but it looks good. I love coffee, but hate coffee flavored desserts. I love coffee. And I like coffee flavored desserts, but I never used to. So this is like an acquired taste with age. Oh my god, yes. Please? Oh, thank god. Okay, we got 3. Jeez Louise, that really got me. Hate tiramisu unless I make it myself. Ooh. Also, why? Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the community officially. I appreciate the follow. Lol, what cheese is in tiramisu? Mascarpone. What is mascarpone?
Mascarpone.
Yeah, what is that?
It's good.
Cream's not cheese though. I mean, they're both dairy. They're the same kind of thing, but they're not. Is mascarpone considered a cheese? Mascarpone, I think. Oh, nice, I forgot. It's like a richer cream. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I don't like cream cheese, so I probably won't like it. But I like the visual of it. What tiramisu now? I used to make it at the bakery. Oh my god, yeah. Jessie loves tiramisu. Love cheese from Italy. I'm hungry and nothing open. Ugh. Other than Z fuel station, but that's 6-ish kilometers away. Our supermarket's not open either. They're just talking about nothing's open.
What about Eden's open? What about Eden?
That's weird. I think open is day and night in New Zealand, I swear. For real. Do you like mice? Aren't they white, use shampoo, and not like rats? What does that mean? Or Americans. Not in the town near me, and that sucks. Damn. I see that and I need to grab it. But how grab? Oh! Yeah. Nice. Wait, let me join that. Oh shit. Okay, so I am supposed to, because what is happening? Oh, I made the thing electrical now. Wait, but am I not supposed to move that block to stay on that? Bruh. Oh my god, I know what I need to do. Fuck. Wait, can I take the plug out? Guys, can I take the plug out, please? Can I take the plug out? I like your funny riddles. Can I take this plug out? Okay, watch this. Hang on, ready? Because now I can get back up. I need this. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm gonna put that on the button when I come back down, but I didn't realize that turned on electricity. I need that to sit there. And now I can pull myself up. So I don't actually need that thing there anymore. Okay, there we go. And now... gonna lose my shit soon. I didn't realize my rope ran out. And then the fucking bitch just wouldn't. Whatever. Am I crazy or did the sound not play? Wait, did the sound alert play? Play for me. Oh, okay. I didn't hear it. But maybe my game's just really loud. That's fine. That's fine. Have you had a coin flip in the new? We have. Tails has been winning a lot, Quince. Sound play mine. Okay, I just didn't hear it. But that's, if y'all heard it, that's fine then. Alright. Okay, so I know what I need to do now. I need to... Oop. Jump up. Oh, hang on. I need to enter that. Perfect. Okay, watch this. I'm actually a pro at this now. I'm speedy. I'm gonna let that sit on the button. Now we just run back. We run back. Pull ourselves up. Yes. Pull ourselves up still. Now what I'm gonna do here. Get rid of that tie. Push that in. Go back down. Get rid of that. And also get rid of that so that I have more rope. Oh my god, I haven't... I pressed F instead of D.
F.
It fucking was an F.
F.
F caused an F.
Press F to pay respects.
Hmm?
Press F to pay respects.
I didn't want to pay respect, I want D.
F.
Alright, I've been rich. Considering all of my ones to you. They didn't help you. Guys, there's a big sale on Sims 4 packs right now, so I bought a Slay. Yeah, freely true safe. I can spend all my money on it. Okay, guys, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm, obviously. Watch this. Watch me speedrun this. You ready? Yeah, there we go. Break that. Can we have a coin toss? Yeah, I'll do it when we play marbles once I finish this bloody level. Which I'm never gonna finish this point because I keep fucking it up. But we'll do some coin toss with marbles. Alright, ready? Climb up. Get rid of that. Push that in. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, we ready? I just pushed that.
Why are you back there?
What?
Why are you back there?
This game's gonna make me lose my shit. I got Paranormal Pack and Crystal Creations. 2-pack thing. Slay. I guess dinner tonight is the food menu. It is the food menu. It's a really good food menu. I've been wanting. I feel like it'll go well with life and death. I'm trying to create another relationship name. So I love being a medium for instance. Breathe girl. We'll go have a cone or something. Take a lap around the room. I'm gonna have some food. Peyton Rips comments live on 24-hour streams. Oh, are we crashing out? Not yet. I might crash out if I die one more time. What are we eating? Chicken curry. Made by the random man in the back.
Chef.
Hmm?
Chef.
Yeah. Chef Skunky. Is it still warm enough? Yeah, it's still warm. I've been back on the service. It's D. I never remember that. Okay, guys. Maybe I just need to stop talking. Maybe that's my downfall, is the yapping. So I might need to just not look at chat for a second and lock in when I get to that point. Because that's what's fricking it up. What kind of curry? What is the curry?
South Indian Madras.
South Indian Madras. It's like this packet from supermarket. You know how a bad boy you know how a bad boy does it fights? No, I don't. How? Okay. Okay, guys, I can't talk right now. I gotta lock in. I did remember that I just forgot to do that, but that's fine. Okay, it does a little one. And it does a big one. Wait. Oh, I thought I was trying to pull that rope apart. Oh, no, don't go that one. It's not. I'm just trying to get above that shit. I'm just trying to get there. Oh my god, well that's why I kept dying, because I thought I was trying to do something else than I was. On the Taylor Swift video. Which Taylor Swift video? What? I love Taylor Swift. Oh, are we in the North Island or South? We are in North Island. We in Tamaki Makoto. It's like rent must be crazy. It was, but this is my apartment, so I own it. So I just pay body corp fees now, which is still like rent, but it's not as bad as what I paid rent, and for like owning it. You're Trouble by Taylor Swift. What is that song? Oh, the I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Shame on me now, I flew me to places I've never been, till you put me down. Oh wow, that's amazing. For real. Wait, Oni is incredible on jelly. Well, my parents bought it under their my parents bought it and they put it under their business, their like building business they had when they used to build houses, so they can get like tax stuff. But it was, this apartment went for really cheap. Like most of the apartments here cost like 200,000, and we got this one for 60,000, to the point where my parents' accountant called my dad a thief because it was so, I guess, good. Oh, am I supposed to? Yeah, there we go. Wait, is there one underneath? Oh wait, I got all 4 buttons. I need one more button. What lovely parents, for real. They seem so sweet. Yeah, they are. So they technically bought it and owned it, but then they put my name as the ownership to get me onto the property ladder, so that when I eventually have money to like buy more whatever, then I'm like already on that thing with credibility, if that makes sense. I don't know. Anyway, I was looking for places to rent. He's like, what do you think about this? And I was like, that's to buy. That's not renting. Because they're helping me look on Trade Me stuff. He's like, yeah. I was like, what? But it's so good. I love it here. And I've only been here for like such a short time. Oh my god, what is happening? Like, it's so much better. Oh, bloody hell. Than the places I've stayed. Rent-wise. It's like crazy rent, and for like kind of shit like environment and stuff. Like when I first moved to Auckland, I lived in a converted underground storage, but it wasn't underground. It's just like I had a window about that big, and I had a giant room, and rent was pretty good, but like I got no light. Like there was no windows pretty much in our place because it was supposed to be like storage. And so my mental health is pretty bad there because no light. And then I moved to a place that had, obviously it was, as we know, as chat knows, it was an Airbnb, and I lived in the guest house area, like the granny flat, but it was a converted garage, and my kitchen wasn't connected to my bedroom, so I had to walk outside to go to my kitchen, and also my kitchen was the shared laundry, so any Airbnb guest could have access. And so that one was a really nice place. However, just the vibe, I never left my room. Oops. I never left my room because sometimes there were just like drunk men whose their vibes just felt kind of sus. Like they probably were great guys, it's just they were really drunk, and they were just men in this group drinking and like loud and stuff, and I just didn't want them to know that there was like just this lone girl living on the property. So they would be outside, and then like 1 a.m. they'd go to bed, and that's when I'd leave my room to go eat. So I love this place so much. Just got one. I've got that in my key set. If only my parents were rich enough just to buy me an apartment, LMAO. I mean, yeah. Very privileged. I didn't really want them to. Not that I'm complaining while being in here, because I still pay rent. Well, essentially they bought it, and I pay rent to them because there's body corp fees, but they put it under my name for future reasons, because my dad's very pessimistic, and he acts like he's going to die tomorrow, and that he needs to leave us with me and my mum with something. So it's kind of like I'm renting out this apartment from them. However, because I'm the owner, it just means I can, like, even though they bought it and they should technically own it, they put me under their ownership so that I can just like owners can have pets in their apartment. So if I wanted a pet eventually, I can have a pet, and then owners can like change like how it, like the building, like if I wanted to add in a shelf to the wall, I can do that. Just a villain costume promo. Oh, what villain costume? I think I live in Ireland. I don't know, just get that vibes. But Peyton's apartment is a steel queen in New Zealand. It's otherwise expensive. It is. That's why the accountant said that he was a thief, because we got it for 60,000. But it'd been on the market for like over a year, and they were trying to sell it for ages, and it was going for 70,000. And my dad somehow like was like, "What about? Will you take 60,000?" The apartment view looks so. I know, it's like, for the price of this apartment was crazy. I'm pretty sure, I don't actually know if they used my savings they have of mine. Because I have savings that I've been saving up that I got from like things that I don't know if they used that towards the apartment. So I don't know if my money I had also went to towards the paying for the apartment, or if they just used their money. I can't remember. So I just would travel until I find it. You should then. Scotland, you can buy a foot of land for $20. Just stand there, sleep. Is Body Corp like homeowners association or property tax? Body Corp is like, I don't know anything about owners association or property tax, what that means, but like Body Corp is basically like the maintenance of the building. So like this apartment has a tennis court and a pool, and then obviously the lobby, and then there's a cleaner, and then there's security, and then there's a building manager. I think Body Corp pays for like the upkeep of the facility and like the building. When I first moved to Christchurch, I had a communal kitchen and laundry, and there was this drunk guy that lived on my floor that used to sit and have these wild people over, and I never cooked a meal in that kitchen. I just lived. No, so valid. That's so real. It was like when I was in university and I stayed at halls, I never used the kitchen once because it was a communal kitchen and people scared me and I had social anxiety. So I used to just use the like kitchenette, and it was like a microwave, and I'd have salads or microwave meals. And they had someone put a toaster in there, so it wasn't even the actual toaster, it was just a toaster someone had put there, so I used to use the toaster as well. Couldn't pass up like such a bar. It is. I'm glad you're out of there for real. I wish I could afford to travel. Do you have to pay interest to your parents? No. Wait, interest for what? Go out for dinner, lol. Tennis court and a pool for 6. I know. I'm like, that's why I was like, the price was so good for this place. Like, when I looked online to see what other apartments on my floor were selling for, like, they were, like, way, way more expensive. Like, an actual, how much it should be. So this was, like, an actual steal. But I'm still living off my government benefit because can't get a job. Live, laugh, love. Why the fuck did no one want that flat insane seal? I don't know why. I think people might have got a little bit, like, put off because one of the buildings in the complex, it's not this building, but another one I think has issues, and so people just don't really look into it and they think it is. I have a problem. I also don't know. It's quite small for what probably people looking for. I don't know. It was just meant to be. Tennis court and pool for 6. I know, right? Bargain century. Maybe it's haunted. Hey, I'm a pro phas player, so looking price I do a sense. Welcome to no for real. I'm like that right now because I don't like one of my roommates. The kitchen's so gross. I just survive on quick meals. Real. We're paying off the apartment. Oh, I'm not paying them off the apartment. Like, they just bought it. I actually don't know why they just bought it, to be honest. I don't think they ever really explained why they bought me this apartment in the end. But they've always been property people, so it's like they used to build houses and design and build houses, and then we'd live in that house, and as they built and sold the next one, we'd move out of that and move into the one we're building, and then they'd sell the one we lived in. So they've always been property people. So maybe that's why. And also I think just my dad wanted me to get on the property layer. I actually don't know why. And I think I asked and they never responded, so that's kind of rude. Oh, hang on. Yes, it is so it is like homeowners association. I read that in my head but not out loud. Going into home ownership while on the Benny is crazy. What an arc. I know. I know, that's why I think it's so funny. They're like, I'm like, yeah, I don't have a job, so like I can't afford to like eat for the week, but I own an apartment technically. Legally, I do own an apartment, but I think that's kind of like so comedic. Guys, I'm yapping so much that I've just been standing here on this thing. You know, one villain costume I have is when Final Fantasy I've never played Final Fantasy, so I have no idea what you're talking about, but Slay, love that for you. Girl, same. I have agoraphobia, so I can't leave the house to get a job and it sucks. No!
I had agoraphobia for a bit. I had agoraphobia.
Did you? When?
4 years.
Aw. Why?
Just hated that I couldn't leave the house.
How'd you overcome that?
Just like slowly working on it, going out and doing some more things closer to home, and like coming back home after doing those things, and progressing into staying out, doing stuff, and then actually staying out overnight. It just like takes a while. It's not like an overnight thing, but you can overcome it. It's just it's fucking like I get it's fucking tough. Like you just want to be at home, like the only place that feels comfortable is home. It's weird.
Oh.
But who was that? Who said that?
Also why?
Huh?
Someone new.
Ah.
Their name's also why.
Oh.
I did not know that. Oh my god, what just happened? Tanya! Did you just gift a sub to also why? It's like cut off, like pretty much. It just says Tanya, month, also why. So I'm assuming you gifted. And I'm not up to that on chat. But thank you so much for the gifted sub. Benny meetup. Slave for wins. I haven't been applying to jobs recently. Today I was supposed to, but then I got busy unpacking. But I should be mentally stable enough for a job. So seems like a good investment. I crave being independent, generational wealth and all that. What, this apartment or them doing their property stuff? Because eventually then the housing market crashed. The housing market crashed, so like properties were just, there was no value in the properties they were making for the price. And then to get into my high school, I was like one of the last to be drawn out. It was like it's a balloted high school. And so the first 100 pulled out of the hat basically got in, and then everything else got onto the like, everyone after that got on the like wait list. So if the people in the 100 didn't want to come to school, then they would go to the next person. Why was I like the second to last person drawn out of the hat? So I was never going to get in to my dream high school in my area without being out of zone. So in my parents, we all moved to be in zone, but then we started living in rentals and stuff like that. And so they haven't done property stuff after that. Crave being independent, valid. Oh! At least your house poor, won't be homeless. Yeah, exactly. I'm the privileged. What is it? I'm assuming house poor means like I'm poor but I own a house. Won't be homeless. Well, I mean I have to pay Body Corp, so if I don't pay Body Corp, Well, I wouldn't be kicked out, I don't think. I actually don't know. I wouldn't be kicked out, but I would be, like, stacked with things. But may not have... Yeah, exactly. I live in a nice home, but, like, I'm eating... I'm having one meal a day. Because I can't afford to make other meals. Pain is, like, the #1 evidence for house poor. Like, I'm house poor with a tiny home. How do you get over it? Help me, it's crippling. Wait, did you hear how he got over it? Well, they might have heard you before. I'm behind in chat, so I'll let you know. So glad you're here. I feel like you fit in so well. Thanks for sharing, Skunky. Thank you for the gifted. I'm at the gifted sub now. Thank you for the gifted sub, Tanya. I'm actually there now. Period.
They did hear.
What?
They did hear.
I don't know. I'm not up to that yet.
They said thank you. That's what said thank you.
They said it ages ago. I don't know what that's about because I'm so behind in chat. It's my friend who I knew would fit. Slay. Period. Olivia bringing over the people. Bringing over people who would fit in the community. I've been applying for jobs this month. Don't tell when. I haven't either because I've been moving and it's stressing me out. I have a medical certificate to not apply for jobs. Valid. I also have a medical certificate, but it's for part-time work, not full-time obligations. However, it expires this month, so I'm going to go back to the doctors and see if they can boost it more. And also actually talk about PMDD because I got scared last time I was at the doctors and forgot to tell them about it. How I think I have that. So I'll go back to the doctors and talk about that and ask. And also ask them for the therapist links because she sent me links but it didn't come through, and then I got too anxious to email because it's been so long. It's been like a month since she sent them and I was too busy moving house that I'm too anxious to ask her now because then she'll think, what were you doing? So I gotta get that again. I had to open it. My parents bought their first house when I was 18 for $70. Rob, I'm blind, but then I got to live in it on my own for years. So wait, my parents bought their first house when I was 18 for $70. Then I got to live it on my own. What? I'm normally good at deciphering what you're saying, but I don't know what you mean. On my own? What? Cameron's been suspended because I've been in the system for too long. So I've just been getting paid and not doing anything. Oh my gosh. This would be mental health stuff, so they don't actually chase me out. Well, I'm on a part-time benefit now because of the medical certificate, and they haven't contacted me once, even though I still technically have part-time obligations. So work at the Sky City, despising every one. I didn't used to actually work there. That's just what I thought and typed up. Oh. That's one point, and they just said, okay. I do have a 15-hour job obligation. So do I. Oh my god, me and Tanya are on the same. Which is Body Corp. Body Corp's like 400 and something. And then on top of that, I have to pay water and power and Wi-Fi eventually. And then I also have to buy food, but that's not really on the priority list. So I need to be honest with this. House poor. Got the photo but no guy. No, I didn't hear anything. I was asking how he got over the aggro. Okay, yeah, I'll bring him over so we can talk about it. I'll just quickly catch up on chat. He's too far for the mic. Okay, I heard the person. I heard, but the person who needed didn't. Wait, let me catch up on chat. I'm nearly there, and then I'll get him to come over and talk about how he did it. Get extended to every 3 months. The doctors, well, because it was my first time asking for the medical benefit, she said, how about we try 2 months? So that's why. The doctors do not go for it. Then you don't have to go as much. I go every 3 months, and I just do a phone call appointment. So that they don't think I have bipolar. What? Why have they decided? Aren't you diagnosed? Aren't you win? How can they decide that? They said I have none, but I want to work. I love this. They said I could have none, but I want to work. I love the routine. I just need one that accommodates some to something. Real. See, I want a part-time job. That's what I want. I want a part-time job that gets me doing something, but I want it to be something fun and I actually want to do. Because I'm really bad at doing things that I hate. Like, it fully makes my mental health terrible. And so that's my issue, is like I can't just do something and just live with it even though I hate it. Like, I genuinely will just go into a spiral of my like depression and anxiety, which then is gonna like fuck me up. So I don't know, I submit to a Christian and by bunch is confused. Anyway, what? You should resend that then. Let me benefit for a year and a half now. Damn. But I mean, valid. It's kind of hard to do like a job if you got agoraphobia, you know? I don't even get involved like that. I call the doctor and say I'm really anxious doing yoga and therapy to help, and they send us to it's like, this is what you do. For real. I think a part-time job that's really close to the house will help me. Sometimes I struggle even going out of the car on the road. No, valid. Okay, you want to come over? I'm gonna play the game because I'm like been sitting here, and Enzo is going to talk about how he got over his agoraphobia.
I feel like this is a I need a chair. Hold on, let me grab a chair. I feel like this is a podcast.
Well, it basically
I'm
is.
holding the
That's
mic.
why I was gonna start a podcast, and people told me to start a podcast because I have shit to say.
You should.
But then I was like, there's no point if I live stream. That is the podcast.
That's true.
Because if people want to just watch back, this is a podcast, and normally I just title Yap Session. There you go. That's my podcast.
I can't really see the chat, but
Well, do you want to go on that side?
yeah. Switch
Hang
sides.
on, I'll grab that.
I don't know if I'll be on the camera.
You should be if I move over this way.
Check on the other app.
Huh?
Can you check on the...
No, because it's on game. It's on thing. Okay,
Sorry, I didn't mean to step on the chair. Alright. So, Enzo is such a sick name. Thank you. You should start a podcast. I'll jump on with you now. Yeah, I think you should do a podcast anyway. For people who can't catch the lives, because then you could post it. It's a thing that people can like listen to whenever. I'd be a guest on it. We could do a podcast together.
But talk about what?
Just anything.
Whereas like lives, I can go off what people are saying. And
You
that's
just have
how
to
it
set up like
flows.
a sort of thing to talk about. I love podcasts. People talk. They talk about the most random things, like the ship.
If we're gonna do a podcast, I only want to do once a month.
Okay, you can start off once a month podcast. Then you have we can talk about.
I'm
a lot.
struggling at the moment to keep up with just doing
We
like
have
my
time to do
gaming clips and
podcasts.
stuff, and then
We have time to make a podcast. We can come up with topics in Discord. Yeah, I think we should. We can make a podcast together, or you can do your own podcast.
we can do it together. Well, it could be my podcast, but you're just like, you know how people have podcasts under their name, but it's normally with another person all the time, and then you might get another guest.
I want to do a podcast. Why don't we do it together? The Peyto podcast.
Can do. But where are we gonna put it?
Anywhere. YouTube.
Do a stream and then record it like a podcast and post.
Like requested topics, yeah. What is a phobia skunk? Yes, I don't have a phobia nowadays, but good segue. This is segues that we got to practice for the podcast.
This is a podcast.
This is
by
a
the way,
podcast.
I hate listening to podcasts. I think it's the most.
I
boring
love
thing
podcasts.
ever.
You said this is a podcast. You mean I like podcasts?
Huh?
You said this is a podcast and pointed at me.
This is a podcast lover.
Yeah. You didn't say the love. You just said this is a podcast.
Well, this guy loves podcasts.
I do love podcasts.
And I don't.
I listen to them like every night.
I like true crime podcasts. That's it.
Yes, Enzo, how did you get over there? I don't know if it's
Agoraphobia.
Yeah, agoraphobia or
Pretty sure it's
agoraphobia. Some people say it different. Anyway,
Oh, maybe it's Agora.
it doesn't really matter how it's pronounced. Also, don't do podcasts. My ADHD can't. Yeah, I listen to it when I'm driving. Sorry, see, I'm getting distracted already. But basically, I had like back in when would it have been? Might have been like 2019, 2018, pre-COVID. So it wasn't from COVID, where I know a lot of people did get I'm gonna say agoraphobia just because it's easy for me to say. I know a lot of people did get agoraphobia from COVID, which makes sense because you're inside so much that when you go back outside, agoraphobia is I please. Oh my god, I've already started saying I get agoraphobia. So, but for me it was I didn't really go out much other than like when I had to for work and stuff. So it wasn't as serious as what yours sounds like. So take that with like a grain of salt. I didn't have it to the point where I couldn't leave my house at all, but I couldn't go further than like I couldn't go further than where I'd know I wouldn't be able to get home afterwards. Like I needed to know that I would be able to get home at night to be able to be at home to sleep. Like I couldn't sleep anywhere else, like elsewhere, which meant like a lot of times my friends were going, bro, I bet you could dress up as a staunch brunette. I bet I could. Like a lot of my times with friends were going like a couple hours away to stay at like a batch or something, or on holiday camping, and I couldn't do it. Like I just couldn't get up knowing that I had to be away from home for multiple days, or even a night even would be too much for me. I remember one time it was probably like during peak of my agoraphobia, and my friends were trying to go like I think it was like 4 or 5 hours down to a place called in Coromandel, and my computer died so much harder to chat on my iPad. All my friends are going away, and I was like just convincing myself that I could do it, and I literally got halfway there in the car and I just turned around and came back. Like I was just such like an anxious mess. I felt like shit, just overthinking everything. It's so hard to explain like why you're anxious about being away from home, like because it's really not like naturally it's a safe environment. I'm with all my friends who know I have anxiety and who will make sure I'm alright in situations like that. They're very good people who also deal with anxiety themselves, so they know how to deal with it. So it isn't the fact that I'm like, I don't know, embarrassed or anxious that I can't talk to anyone, or like I'm literally just a phone call away from talking to my mum or my dad or someone who I know I talk about it all the time. So I couldn't put a word on why. Oh crap! I couldn't put a word on why I did feel anxious. Like thinking back now, there's not even a crab's gone. No, it's alright. The crab's gone. There's not
I'm listening.
No, you're good. It was a sad moment. There's no like simple. Oh, I was afraid of this, or I was afraid of something happening. It was genuinely just like almost like an uncomfortable feeling. Like it was just like I didn't feel, for lack of a better word, I didn't feel at home, which is a funny way to put it. But and I know that when I am at home and I'm in my comfortable place, you finish?
No, I was finishing that level and then didn't do marbles.
Oh, okay. When I am in like a comfortable place, everything just feels like much less anxiety. Yeah, it's like most of my friends and my boyfriend have never experienced anxiety or any mental health disorders, and it's so hard to explain to them why I can't do it. Yeah, that case. That also makes it so much more difficult. Especially my grandparents. Yeah, my grandparents, I don't think they even knew what anxiety was. It is much harder. Having like, I know I have like 1 or 2 of my friends who do deal with it, and I can talk to them about it. So it's good to have those, or like even just like messaging the Discord, because I know myself and Peyton have both dealt with anxiety, and I'm sure there's more people in the Discord who've dealt with it. We could even start like a tab for
real.
What?
Sorry, I just read that.
We could start a tab for like a help tab, where we could just like put in if you need someone to talk to or something.
Yeah. And
then people could just jump in, because I'm sure a lot of people are like, since it's so like Peyton's following is so worldwide, someone's online most of the time throughout the day. So you could be up in the middle of the night and someone from somewhere else. But yeah, I still deal anyway. So I haven't got into how I got over it. So I'm yapping. You can pull up marbles if you want.
Before you start, can I just reply to 2 things?
Yeah.
The Peyton, I feel like we're the same person. I have to put podcast on 1.5. I know. I'm like a music person, 100%. Like podcasts for me, I just get, unless it's true crime for some reason, anything else, just like, I'm like, but if someone else puts on a podcast, it's fine. But like, if someone else, but if I'm in control, I can't do podcasts for some reason. Also, most of my most friends and your boyfriend never experienced anxiety and mental health disorders. It's hard to explain. Real. My dad cannot understand, bless him, love my dad, but he cannot, and he said he doesn't understand why I'm depressed or anxious. Like, he can't understand. I think he might understand anxiety a little bit more because he hates public speaking and he gets like anxious about that. But like, he said he doesn't understand my depression and why I can't just do things. And I'm like, it's so hard to explain because you just can't explain a way of feeling when someone doesn't like understand that feeling. It's like colors. We all see colors differently, but how do you explain the color you're seeing?
Without describing the color.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do
I
know? That's why I've seen a great thing about that. How do you know your purple isn't my yellow?
Exactly.
Yeah, we don't know.
It's like, that's red, and then it's like they might not see red, but then it's like, how do you explain that red? Like, there's no word to explain it without someone feeling it, so it's really hard. Anyway, actually, fuck, I popped off with that analogy. I'm not gonna lie.
That is good.
Okay.
Carry on.
Wait. That'd be great. Okay, I'll make a tab.
Yeah, help tab will be cool.
Hodor chat. What does Hodor mean?
I think that's like help.
That's well-being, right?
Well-being.
Hodor is your...
Yeah, we could have a well-being chat.
But is it Hodor? Because I want to call it that. But I want to know exactly what that word means.
It does mean well-being.
Okay,
nice.
so...
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, Hodor tab incoming. Be on the lookout for that.
We're here to help.
Sorry, I'll carry on.
For real. Why love true crime? Slay. Sorry, I'm just finishing reading.
You're good.
True crime is my shit. I love it. I love
I do like
mango.
true crime as well.
Yeah, but I only
no,
like
you,
true crime.
You
like it most
I like
of
it,
it.
like any documentary type stuff, so I'm a little bit different.
Sometimes if I can't sleep, I just put on some true crime.
I can't sleep to true crime though, because then I have nightmares. I don't like dreaming about true crime.
Enzo, I know this is out of character to me, but I just want to say I'm proud of you for speaking about this live. I know how hard it can be.
Oh, Jesse.
Y'all are cooking. Hold it. No order.
I tried to make my brother believe that green was pink when he was super young. I hope he still believes it. No, older. Kinda. Older.
Order.
Order. Oh, order.
Like Kyoto?
Oh, order.
So it's order.
Ah, order.
Just but together.
But all is one. Well, all is one. Well-being. I was like, I'm kind of...
order. So it's like, yeah, and then like Kyoto,
Can you snooze that ad? Can you snooze the ad?
It's gonna come back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's alright.
I tried to make my brother believe that green was pink when he was super. I hope you believe. Okay, hold on. I'm down from South. Where Jesse?
Where Jesse?
Okay, go.
He's looking at... Yeah, so, like I don't know where I was up to, but basically I did have... not as harsh. I know there's levels to agoraphobia. I did have it to an extent, which meant I couldn't do things that I wanted to do, and I'm sure you feel the same. There's times you want to do something, like you were like, oh, I would love to go and do that sort of thing, but your body almost just doesn't let you. And I went to therapy, and I've done therapy, multiple different therapists, which is very common. Finding a therapist for you is a difficult thing. It's not easy to find someone that you can get good sort of advice from. I know a lot of the time some therapists don't give you advice that you're almost looking for, and they'll all give you different advice or different ways to approach it. It took me like 3 or 4 therapists to find the right one. But yeah, I'm a big fan of therapy. I think therapy works for some people. It doesn't work for some people. But I think giving it a go is worth it. But don't get put off by like one therapist and you're like, oh, like they're shit. Because a lot of the time, a different therapist will give you different stuff. But they gave me great advice. Like, do you hear that beep?
I thought it was in my headphones.
No, I heard.
What did it sound like? Because it was kind of muffled.
Like that. Wait. It might be neighbor's TV.
It's scaring me. It's haunted.
Oh, it is haunted. They're right. Fuck, we have no therapists in New Zealand with proper experience with agoraphobia, but yeah, I have 2 therapists at the moment. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm sure they've said similar things where it's like, if you allow your anxiety to win, it almost builds this. I don't know how to describe it. I'm really bad with words. Like, it gives your anxiety a placeholder, basically. And every time you let into your anxiety wins again. So say...
Yeah, it's more evidence.
Yeah, evidence, basically. That's the right word.
I got you.
Thank you. Like, if you don't... Say you got anxious about something. This is what I found. Like, I got anxious about going out. And then I wouldn't go out. And my body would feel comfortable. I would feel less anxiety. I wouldn't get the anxiety. That fucking noise has pissed me off. I wouldn't get the anxiety. And so my body would put the correlation between not going out and not getting anxiety. Are you alright? What was that?
Sorry. Keep going.
Alright, put the correlation between not going out and not getting anxiety, and then it would say, okay, so if you don't go out, you don't get anxiety. And then my body would be like, okay, so if you do go out, you do get anxiety. And that's how my brain started to comprehend that. Anxiety is a constant feeling. It's like a spiral. As soon as you allow it to take a hold of you, it will take as much of a hold as you as it can. And so it's breaking that cycle, which is the hardest part, but it is, I know it's very stereotypical, but it is the only way to get around it. And if that means going out 5 minutes more than you wanted to, and I know for me, it took going out and feeling super, super, super uncomfortable and feeling like shit, to get home and realize, wow, like I am okay. I survived. Nothing bad happened to me. Obviously, there is a chance anything can happen, but you need to be able to accept that you can only control what you can control. And so it was those constant putting myself out there as much as possible. Obviously, if there's going to be times where it's too much, it is too much. And you need to also not feel guilty for giving in, because you can't win. You're not going to win every single time. But if you do win even 5 times out of 10, 3 times out of 10, if you win that many times, that's 3 more, 4 more, 5 more wins than you would have won if you didn't try. You know what I mean? And then as you slowly get up to 6 times out of 10, 7 times out of 10, 8 times out of 10, yeah, there's a weird noise there. You almost build up this sort of courage, and your body starts to put the idea of going out doesn't cause anxiety, rather than it does. I think also why as a sub anyway, so they're not going to get an ad.
This is my last news.
Yeah, it's all good. Which was kind of what I had to do. It wasn't a 2 week long thing before.
You're a sub. You have a sub, so you don't get ads.
You won't get ads. There's an ad, which we're snoozing ads so that you guys don't have to get interrupted.
I think also maybe, like you're saying, going out and just doing little things that puts you out of your comfort zone, but also going out with your comfort person, whether that's your boyfriend or like a friend. I know you said they don't understand and it's really hard, but I feel like if you're in a relationship, you say, I just need you to like be here for me as I do this, and like maybe you don't understand, but like I need to do this and it's big for me and I just need you to be a comfort person, then at least when you're going out into something that you can't control, because that's like the biggest thing about anxiety is like it's something you can't control. That's, I mean, for me with my anxiety and things like that, having at least in an environment that you can't control and it's like scary and stuff, like at least you have one thing that's constant, which could be like a comfort person or anything.
But yeah, definitely starting something like going to a place that's within, like, well, not walking distance, I don't know where you live, but maybe walking distance or a 10, 15-minute drive from your house. So you have in the back of your mind, if it does get too much and it really, I don't think I can handle it, all it takes is that little journey home and then you're back in your comfort place. Like, you are where you need to be. And then if you slowly do that, you'll start to come to the realization like, wow, I was fine. I handled it. When it became too much, I got to my comfort place. And then your comfort place might change. It might become a person, like Peyton said. For me nowadays, I find comfort I try to find comfort wherever I am. Sometimes it does feel a lot being away from my home or quote unquote home, because I stay both here and at my place. But I just it's taken so many years. It almost doesn't cross my mind as much. And like I do things that I would never have done before. Like I traveled to Wellington at the end of last year, like on a whim. Just literally got up, bought a ticket, and flew down to Wellington, which is something like 2, 3, 4 years ago I wouldn't have even been able to drive 10 minutes. Yeah, I did it for love. But yes, therapy helps a lot for me, and just challenge your anxiety. That's kind of what they'll tell you at therapy, is you have to challenge your anxiety, unfortunately, as much as it's the hardest part, because your brain's telling you it doesn't want to, because that's the anxiety telling you, like, no, don't challenge me, I'm right. But the more you do challenge it, and the more you come away realizing, oh, I am fine. Like, I have gone through this situation. Maybe it was uncomfortable at times, which I have no doubt it will be. There'll be times where you do challenge it and you feel super, super uncomfortable, because I think it's outside. Your brain's going to be telling you, like, go home, be at home, be in your comfortable place. Do you have a question?
I have something to say.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to interrupt.
No, you're good.
I'm getting stressed.
No,
you keep finishing what you're saying.
I was basically just saying, like, you are going to feel uncomfortable, but you have to go through uncomfortability. Is that a word? Uncomfortability? You have to go through uncomfortable times to be able to become comfortable in those uncomfortable times. And I do still get anxiety all the time. I am quite an anxious person. There'll be triggers, for sure.
Sorry. We were in a thunderstorm. It was literally like a tornado. We were like on the outskirts of a tornado, and bro was so anxious.
We were in a tent.
We were in a tent,
Yeah.
it was so fun. It was so thrilling. But the thing is, we'll be on a like reverse situation where I'm terribly anxious, and then bro is having the time of his life, and then he's comforting me. But I just remember the time it was like
It was so
we like got
fucked.
swept away with the tornado, and I'm fucking like pissing myself laughing, and he's freaking the fuck out.
My first time using my tent, I don't even know if it could survive like a slight breeze, and then all of a sudden we're in a fucking storm. Yeah, you need to say something. You didn't.
See what I mean? I don't know when to interrupt.
No, yeah.
And then I get stressed because I used to get told off.
Mm-hmm.
Even like with the comfort person thing I was saying, or even just like at the start going to places. I can snooze again.
It's a different ad break.
Oh, I can, like, even just going to places that don't even have people to begin with. If like maybe if the problem is also people and being in crowded places, because I think I've read online, like with agoraphobia, a lot of people have like, it's not just the fear of going out, it's also being in crowded places. Just going to places that don't have people or less people with your comfort person. Like
Quint said, like, go and check the mailbox. That may seem small, like you might be telling yourself, oh, it's not big enough of a thing to do. If that is uncomfortable for you, then that is a massive thing. Like going for a walk around your garden, going for a walk down the road, like anything like that may seem, I know for me, I was like, well, it doesn't feel enough. I don't feel like I'm doing enough. But then you end up not doing it because you don't think it's enough, and you could be getting these little wins that stack up. And they end up being massive for you because you think, I can go that far, maybe I can go a little bit further, and you push yourself. And like I said, it is going to be uncomfortable. You're not going to feel like you do if you're at home. What happened? What'd you do?
I was just thinking of something in my head. I was having a conversation in my head with myself, and then I was funny. And then I was like, no, you can't smile. And you know when you can't smile?
Yeah, when everything becomes way more funny.
Going, this is great advice, Paytech Slay. This one I need in real life room. Just move here. We'll be your life fence. Yeah, back in New Plymouth, my mom's so good with helping me go out, because she'll turn around with me the second I need it. But my dad and boyfriend and stuff keep trying to push me past my boyfriend. It does feel icky. I feel like
there's a medium between those two.
I feel like, the medium would be going out. Like, if you keep... I don't want to be, like, mean by saying this.
No,
like,
I don't
if you
think
keep
it's
turning around straight away...
You're letting your anxiety win.
You're letting... Like, I feel like maybe... But also, if your dad and boyfriend keep pushing you to the point where, like, it's actually, like, terrible, then that's not good, too. I feel like maybe there's a point where you go out, and instead of the second you feel bad, you turn around. Maybe you just stop. You stop where you are and you take like a couple minutes of just breathing or whatever.
What is the thing?
And then you just, from there, you can go.
I think it's like, name 3 things you can see, 3 things you can smell.
Oh my god, you and these eyelashes.
I'm balding on the eyelashes. 3 things you can see, 3 things you can smell, and 3 things you can hear. And it's just a grounding technique. It literally just reminds you that where you are, and sometimes it, like, you realize it's like, wow, like, especially if you're in nature, like how nice it is to be outside. If you like look around, and you'll notice things that you might not have noticed because you're so anxious, you're almost in your own head. It kind of brings you out of that place. And obviously breathing exercises are great.
Yeah, but spending it like a minute maybe just to like, instead of instantly be like, I can't do this and going, the only way to get past that is maybe not pushing yourself forward, but keeping yourself in the moment. So that you're not pushing yourself to the point of where it's like you're actually gonna like break down, but like take a moment. But
isn't there 3 things you can touch? Yeah, 3 things you can touch. Just using all your senses. It's a grounding sort of thing.
I'm at the point where I don't even go to my comfort places anymore. But third person, I'm working on. Nah, I've been there. But slay, love to hear that. I need to go to therapy again. I think I had a bad experience.
Yeah,
I went to
did
therapy
too.
once. And the
Yes,
bro
it
was
help.
not fucking helpful. Well, what is therapy supposed to do? Because I went there and we were talking and he was like, wow, you're pretty self-aware. You just know everything. And then he like, therapists aren't supposed to tell you what to do, but they're supposed to help talk to you so you can figure out what to do. He didn't help me at all because he was basically like, oh, well, you know what you're talking about. And I was like, and then after that, I was like, no, I'm not going back there.
Oh, that's what I was trying to say. Like you can't go off of one therapist. I had a therapist once. I only went to her once, but she genuinely just talked about her problems the whole time. Like, I was her therapist. I was like, how the fuck am I paying you to give you therapy? This is crazy. And you'll find the one I found, actually, it's the therapist I go to now. She's not technically considered a therapist, but she's free at my doctor's. Like, it's just a part of the doctor's. They offer you a free, I don't know if it's called counselor or something like that. And she's great. Like,
Guidance.
she's awesome. Nalene. Shout out Nalene.
I think my doctor's has one. Well, they have
A lot of
someone you
them
can
do.
speak to about well-being.
Yeah,
they're like,
yeah.
if they're like, you can sign up to get a therapist, but we also have someone here.
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
need it.
I think that's what it is. And she's technically not a therapist, but she does more than what most therapists have done before, and you pay like $160 an hour for them. So yeah, genuinely researching that, you can go. We are so behind.
I know, it's stressing me out. Legit, my friends get me through a lot of things, especially when my PTSD is bad. They get me feeling like, it's comfort people. It's like, especially up here, like with my anxiety, it's good. Oh, I noticed my anxiety's gotten worse dating Enzo. Sorry, it's not about you.
Why are you
It's
gonna
because
cover my face?
I was gonna go like this.
I thought you were going like.
I was going like.
Don't
kitty,
look,
kitty.
don't look.
No, my social anxiety has gotten worse again, but I think it's because
I'm forcing you to go out and do things.
I don't have friends up here
So interaction-wise, you haven't.
much. Like, I only have one friend up here that I knew before I moved up, and like with Enzo especially, it was like having to meet his parents and like his family and then all of his friends for the first time really scared me because with my social anxiety, I actually didn't go to a therapist for it. I went to a psychologist, and that actually helped pretty much get rid of it. But it came back because the social anxiety we were tackling in our sessions wasn't these kind of scenarios. It was like more me going to uni, because I used to stop going. I wouldn't go to uni classes because I was so anxious to walk into my class and sit there, because I had no friends, and when we'd have to go into group projects, no one would want to be in my group, and so I'd always be put in the last group, and then it just made me so anxious. And especially if I was running late to uni, I could never just walk into the class late. I had to be one of the first to be there and be really early because I hated being there. Anyway, my psychologist appointments helped me tackle that kind of social anxiety in like uni life, but now I don't go to uni. I'm living in a city without my family, and I'm a very like whānau orientated person because I'm an only child, so my whole life has pretty much been me and my mum and my dad. So living up here and then having to meet all of, which is good. It's like
Out of your comfort zone.
It's out of my comfort zone, and there's been times where I've like cried, and I've gotten really, really stressed. But like, it's been good. But like, a psychologist has helped. If therapy, me lots.
The walkway by the coast of New Plymouth is nice. That sounds cool. Yeah, I haven't gone along there in a while. I want to do it again, but the city is quite fast paced and it's pretty full. Yeah, city is full on. Thanks. Yeah, I like a walk to the. Even if you don't legit, if you go to the dairy and then push yourself to go there.
High five the door.
Yeah.
Or no, they'll probably think, why the fuck is she
Who's touching my dairy?
touch the wall?
Yeah. Seeing people in public, that's also like a full on thing. I used to get so overwhelmed in crowded places, and now I just. Oh, whoa, yeah, we gotta catch up. I'm trying to read faster. You reply, I read, you reply. Yeah, Little Wins, I highly recommend in this book. I read a book. Oh, that's a good thing as well. Oh my god, I'm going to slow us down some more. I read a book. Why'd you look so disgusted by that?
You
don't
said
read.
not that. It was you were like, I'll read and you reply, and then you read and then fucking replied, and I was like,
I was about to reply to that one just before.
You took away my rights.
Your rights. No rights. No rights. Last year I was on these meds because I had a seizure in the end of 2023, and so they put me on these meds, and they gave me.
Sorry, I'm not trying to laugh.
Law drop.
I'm not trying to laugh.
Trauma drop.
No, I just saw. I don't know who said it would disappear, but they're like, you guys are
far behind in chat. Yes, yeah, we
we
are.
are. We're trying to catch up.
But I had like real bad paranoia. I'm trying to speak so fast, and I had really bad anxiety, and I read a book. And the book described all the things I was feeling, and it made me feel less alone. Okay, that's all I was trying to say. Let's go.
The mental Eminem.
So reading books on anxiety help.
Okay, isn't there 3 things you... Yes. We read that.
Oh my
I'm pretty
God.
good with pushing myself and stopping when I'm uncomfortable and then going once I'm good, but my dad and boyfriend want me to keep going and keep moving until it passes, but my panic attacks are just back to back.
Just do what you feel comfortable with. Push
If
yourself.
they're trying to push you, fucking push them away.
Noise cancelling headphones
Like,
could also be helpful.
forever.
Noise cancelling headphones are good. You're like my therapy. You're like me. Therapy is. I'm just gonna. You reply if you need to.
Well, I can't reply at the same time.
I'm not gonna reply. It's to help you become self-aware.
Well,
Here.
I want to read those chats too.
Read then. I'm trying to get to them.
Reply to that one.
We can't reply.
Don't push them away. I mean, not. You know what I mean by that. Like.
Hiss is in the
in
lab
the
in the
moment.
room right over. Okay. I know.
Those canceling headphones, love them. Oh my god, me in public transport.
We can't have anecdotes. We can't have anecdotes.
What does anecdotes mean?
Like a small story about yourself.
You just told. Small
I'm trying to say
story.
we can't.
You've been telling the whole story this whole
I
time.
fuck off my ass.
This is my stream, and I'm normally the yapper, and I'm feeling really tense that I'm not a part of this yapping. You're silencing me.
Yep.
Okay, I won't talk.
Nah.
This is why we can't do a podcast. Because I'm never gonna know when I'm allowed
That'd be
to
good because there won't be a
speak.
chat, so we can talk to each other.
Well, I still feel bad because I can't interject. What does it need an EMDR? What's that? What is that? I've had bad therapists. Yeah, some therapists are good. Some therapists are bad. I had for real just started crying. I didn't even notice. I've been just, oh my god, queen girl. Wait, why? Are you okay? Wait, great. I remember one therapist I went to cried when I told her about my life, and it was so uncomfortable. Ooh, I don't think therapists. I can't say therapist fast. It's a tough therapist. Like, I understand, like, it's kind of nice, like, that they feel so
Therapists have made me cry.
empathetic.
I've never had a therapist cry. They've made me cry.
But I don't think they should cry because, like, they're supposed to be, like, the pillar of, like, stability.
You one. Okay, never mind.
No anecdotes. No anecdotes. All of them are awful. The one I'm working with now is new, but I like her. She's not perfect, but she seems very anxious. Like, love that. I lost faith in therapy.
Don't give up.
There's heaps of terrible therapists, but there should be.
There'll be a good one out there.
There will be. I also want to try EMDR for PTSD. What is EMDR?
Is that electric? The electric shock thing to the brain? I don't know.
Because if you're self-aware, talk therapy isn't that helpful at all. But EMDR and stuff like that is super good because it helps the extra process. Oh my god, I think I did that in my psychology.
Well, they your brain.
No. But I don't know what EMDR is, so that's why I'm asking what it is. But there's 1,000 forms of therapy. Anything can really be therapy if it's helping you process. Exactly. I think what I want in a therapist is a balance of empathy and being seen with tough love. And exactly. That's, and like sometimes it's just trial and error, which is so stupid because you don't need that. You want just the perfect in the moment, but there is definitely therapists out there that are good. Same, I hate living in Christchurch, to be fair. I miss living near my family. Real. I feel like I've been alone my whole life, so it feels really hard because I haven't had those consistent comfort people. It feels like don't get me started. That's exactly how I feel, especially as I'm an only child, so like growing up, all of my friends, like I've never had a friend, like, ship last. Like, I always see people who have friendships last from the very, like, their childhood friends and things like that, or through high school they met these people and they're still friends. All of my friends have always, like, ended up bullying me for some reason or leaving.
Yikes.
And as an only child, I also didn't have that, so that's why I'm really close to my parents. But now I do have my comfort person, especially up here, which sometimes I'm like, but at the time.
That's how therapists work.
Well, you guys are so far behind. I know, we're
Okay.
trying. The support of family is like the number one thing on my wish list. My mom straight up told me she doesn't respect me.
Oh!
What?
What
Why?
the fuck? That's out of it.
What the fuck?
Epilepsy
Rude.
girls rise. I don't have epilepsy. It was just a one-off. I thought I did.
Don't suppress my girl. Okay, let me be quiet so I can catch up. Okay, shush too and wait for you guys to catch up. If you're the good therapist, charge it. They do. But there are some. There's a
thought
few.
that. But then my one at my doctor's the best one I've had, and she's free.
Maybe you need to find someone that's not classifying themselves as a
Yeah,
therapist.
that's
They're
what I
more
thought.
like a counselor or
Yeah.
something like that.
Because they feel more on a level. Like, I don't feel like I'm going to therapy. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm just talking to someone.
EMDR is eye movement reprocessing therapy, so it changes your brain pathways. I'm pretty sure I did something like that.
She
'Cause we
says
did
tapping.
It is.
Yeah.
So I would have to close my eyes in psychology appointments, and I would tap my legs, and I would close my eyes, and she would talk me through, like, we'd come up with a bunch of things that, like, fueled my social anxiety, like memories, and she'd talk through them, and she'd say, okay, how's this? And she'd ask me what I'm feeling, and I'd tell her the emotion I'm feeling, and then she'd say, okay, where are you feeling that? And I would tell her where in my body I was feeling the discomfort or anxiety or whatever. And then I don't remember exactly what happened, but then we kept talking it until she's like, what are you feeling?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, nothing. Like, the anxiety, eventually it would be like 10 minutes, but like, she'd ask eventually, what are you feeling? And I'd say, nothing. She said, okay, and I don't remember how we ended, but that's kind of what I used to do in my psychology appointments, which helped completely get rid of my social anxiety. And so my social anxieties, I think, kind of shifted though to general anxiety, which is not great, but anyway. How the fuck does that work? I can't even afford public therapy. Wait, how does what work?
The EMDR.
The EMDR? Oh,
Yeah.
I can't even afford public. It's just like, for some reason, tapping is really good. Like, she told me things to do if you're really anxious in public is like squeeze your hands or squeeze your toes if you don't want to show people, like,
Yeah, I used to
in
do
your
that
shoes.
when I was
Squeeze your
anxious.
toes together like you would with your fingers like that. And also tapping the
have-
side of your legs.
I
or
just have a
whatever.
tick with my hands when I go anxious, where I do that. I like stretch my fingers out. And like that. I'd be ticking like that.
I do this when I'm like,
You rip holes in your fingers when you get anxious.
I actually never, that's the first time.
Nice.
Well, when I was anxious when I was a kid, I used to just like punch myself, but that's not great.
Good.
Yeah. You do tapping eye movement stuff, sounds stupid, but it does wonders. It does. I had super close relationships, and now they don't speak to me. I literally no one.
Oh.
We are here. I know we're not in your life physically, but we are here in your life.
And that helped chat.
In your life.
In your life, in your life.
In your life. I have childhood friends and lifelong friends, but it's so hard because it's be moving around everywhere. Always so hard.
Yeah, life changes real quick.
I always, like, growing up, just wanted, like, a friend, like a best friend who was a girl. Because I was always, like, I just never had that. Like, my best friend in high school was my ex. And, like, we'd have a friend group, but, like, I was never, like, didn't have a best friend. Oh, yeah, that's EMD. I'm sorry, Enzo, we are boring. Are we boring?
No, because of the yawn. I had a big yawn. No, I just had a long day.
He had a long
day.
He's just had a long day. He woke up earlier than he does.
Woke up earlier than I did.
Works far better than talk therapy for self-aware girls. It does. I do agree with that. My mum said that. And I didn't feel bad going to my psychology appointments. I loved my psychologist. She was nice. My mum said that she will only listen to me when I'm well and that my thoughts and opinions don't matter because of me.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That's not... Yeah, that's when you
Stupid.
talk to friends rather than your mum about those things. Because mental health is very super important. We lose... Like, New Zealand's got one of the highest suicide rates in the whole world.
Mm-hmm.
So, obviously, there's a kind of a stigma behind mental health in New Zealand, which we are slowly getting over. I feel it's going the right direction. Where you just got
a lot of work to do.
Yeah, there's a lot of work. We just got to tough it out, and then you end up just having people that kill themselves.
Well, it doesn't really help with this fucking government.
Yes,
the biggest issue is
taking
that
cuts from
16-year-olds and under on social media.
Yeah.
Okay, and there are people who are homeless and killing themselves. Why is that your priority? I don't think there is a free or even affordable mental health care at all in Oz. Maybe just where I am. I feel like there's got to be. I just feel like they're probably not advertised, and I feel like they're just home kind of. They're not probably licensed, but then again, if you have someone to talk to, then it doesn't need to be licensed. That was a big yawn. I still do talk therapy because I use it as gossip time. It's free. See, I'm gonna try. I think eventually, like, talk therapy and see how that goes again, and just see if it's for me or not. Because I think it's good that like I obviously feel comfortable opening up to Enzo or like my mom about things, but also I just feel like I'm a burden with those things as well, even if I'm told I'm not. So it's good to get like a neutral opinion, because I feel like it can also be quite biased because they're like a big part of my life.
It is good to do it to someone whose job it is, because you don't, obviously, like you see, you don't feel as bad, and they're not going to take it home with them. You know what I mean? Like, if it's their job,
yeah, they leave it there.
They leave it at work. Whereas if you do it at home a lot, then it becomes sort of part of your home. I'm not saying don't talk to your family members and your loved ones about it. I think it's important that you do, but having both is great, because there's some things you can't talk to your partner. I know that what I went through last year, I couldn't talk to my parents about it because it's just something I didn't want to talk to my parents about. And then I had no one to talk to about it, so it was stuck inside of me. And I was already convinced I was this person, blah, blah, blah. So talking to myself about it wasn't going to help at all. So I needed to find someone external who I could talk to.
I also just, like, if I'm really down, I will just rant to my private story, to be honest, which is not great. But for some reason, like, the act of actually... Like, I normally talk to myself out loud, but, like, talking to myself out loud doesn't have the same
effect,
rewarding, feeling that it does to, like, posting to my story for some reason. Like, because it's, like, nobody's talking to me in conversation. Sometimes I don't want the conversation, I just want to put it out there, but I want people who care, because it's, like, people I know, like, my friends in real life, but obviously they don't live up here. People I know in real life, they'll respond and talk to me about it if they want to. So then I don't feel like I'm burdening someone by listening. They have the choice to, like, actually respond and talk to me about it. If mental health care was in Medicare, I'd be so happy. What does that mean? What is Medicare?
It's an American thing, I think.
Oh, okay. I said if you're only willing to listen when I'm living life the way you approve of, then this isn't real. It's for real. Like, I believe in family, but, like, some families are just... Wait, I don't know how to explain that. What's the saying? Blood thicker than water, but then it's like... some blood's fucking... shit. I already tap whenever I'm anxious. I always have or play with my rings. Oh my god, I love playing with my
I have an anxiety ring that, like, it spins, so I can... Like, it's almost not really, like, as noticeable. My parents got it for me for my birthday. It's a nice looking ring as well. I think it looks alright. But you can just spin it, and it kind of feels like you're doing that sort of action. So
I have a ring that's like 3 rings interconnected, so I'll take that off and I'll, like, spin it or, like, fiddle with it.
That's an anxiety ring as well, I think your mum said.
No.
I thought she said it was.
It was her Russian engagement ring or something like that, but then she said it's good for anxiety. She gave it to me because there was 3, and there was 1 gold, 1 silver, and 1 rose gold, and it's all interconnected, and she symbolized it as, like, that was our family. So she gave it to me, but she also said it's really good for anxiety. Okay. I see that.
Act respectful to get respect, Jesus. Sending hugs.
I would if I could. Yeah. Hello?
See, it's been hard growing up as an only child with a single parent, especially. Yeah. That's the thing, that the environment you grow up in, it does have a massive effect. I know, for me, it's similar. I still punch myself when I get too anxious and nothing else. When I got angry, I used to punch myself in the thigh. May always be your best friend. Yeah, see, friends are someone that you can always rely on. Only children fascinate me.
What? Why? What about me fascinates you?
Well, imagine not having a sibling. I couldn't imagine not having a sibling.
I have a brother.
Yeah, but he's 40.
Yeah, and I only knew about him when I was 11, and he's a half sibling. But, fuck, I was gonna say something. Oh, but that's why I love stream. That's why I really love streaming. While I started streaming again last year is when I moved up to here to Tamaki Makoto, and I really love it because it's like, especially with my community now, because like we're all in the same vibe length. It's a lovely community, but like it feels like even though if you're not here and we're not talking face to face or like talking, like y'all are typing and I'm talking, it still feels like a conversation. I get that social aspect. Oh, I've never had a friend stick by me either. Relatable.
We stick by you.
We here.
Sounds like you said laterable.
Who?
You said relatable.
Oh.
It sounded like you said laterable.
Relatable. I can always tell who has no siblings, who has a brother, or who was raised with a sister or both. Could you tell I was an only child? My oldest friend at the moment I met on Discord in 2012. She lives in America.
I love
America.
that. I think internet friends are just as good.
For real. I mean, y'all are all my internet friends.
Rach, indeed.
What do I have? No harm.
Oh, sibling life. For real, the suicide rates down south. We lost so many boys. Yeah, the men's suicide rates are really high as well because there's even more of a stigma behind men talking about having mental health. Like, it's like, if you're a man, you should, like, they literally just say, like, toughen up. So being a man and having mental health issues is such, like, a weird thing in New Zealand. You feel, I know why I can personally say, like, you feel almost, like, weaker. Like, you're like, why aren't I man enough to be able to deal with it, which isn't the right sort of idea to have. You should be able to understand that.
Fuck Christopher Luxon.
That men have emotions too. It's not just women that have emotions. It's a human thing to get emotional.
I love when men show their emotions. Yes. Cry on my shoulder. Because then you're
Yeah, I think crying's great. If you keep it all inside you, it just fucking boils up and...
Like, I understand there's men out there who, like, have grown up being told, like, you're not supposed to cry.
Men don't cry.
But the men who piss me off are the ones that are like, it doesn't exist. Like, they're not... There's the men who, like, will cry and they're just emotionally open. There's the men who have grown up with that mindset, but... So they feel uncomfortable, but they've expressed that. That's why. And then there's the men who are like, no, emotions don't actually exist. That's such, like, for little bitches. Fuck those men. Also, fuck Christopher Lux and Humpty Dumpty motherfucking bitch, and fuck David Seymour, for real.
Oath.
Bro, the bro, worst prime minister in the history of prime ministers ever.
Such a dumb fucking vote.
Have to usually see them interact in real life. Like, I can see Payne's mannerisms, etc. on stream. Wait, but how did you guess I'm an only child? I'm taking offense to that. No, there's absolutely none. I've done so much research. No one who I can afford. Surely, but if you end up moving, surely then there's someone there. Or maybe, like, even somebody, I know it's not as good as in person, but somebody online? Like, on a call or something? That's so shit, they don't prioritize that. For real. Also, did we end up making a help chat at Discord?
We will
no,
after.
I will after stream.
We are trying
After
to catch
stream,
up to
we're
this
just so fucking behind. Peter Dutton was health minister ever. I don't even know who that is, but fuck Peter Dutton. Oh, that kind of feeling you have with one's mistake. Sorry, I hope you didn't. You're so lucky in New Zealand for the access to public funded stuff. My therapist would cost several $100s a week if it wasn't for ACC. For real. I need to apply to that if I do go to therapy.
Love video ranting in the group chat. Holy shit, right?
All day, every day. Maybe I should be more concerned and keep it to close friends story.
Well, if your friends don't mind.
Yeah. I mean, people who didn't like that I would, like, get mad and put it on my not close friends on my private account normally unfollow me anyway. So, I've been in America too, but I don't think. Medicare is Australia, public health care. Oh, okay.
It might be in America
People
too.
think I wear rings for the swag, but it's for the crippling sense of dread that voice follows. That's relatable. Relatable. Blood thicker than water is a bad understanding of a biblical quote. The blood of the convent is thicker than the water of the...
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know what that word means, but...
Obviously a scripture from Bible.
I ain't religious, so I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to silence myself.
Oh, wait, who is this?
Yeah, he's not a first-time chatter, but he's first time chatting today.
I just thought there was someone else, because everybody's got pink.
Yeah. Everyone.
Okay, I'm going to silence myself in the chat. We still on good too. My blood... My blood feels like a river of shit. That's why I want to stream. What does that mean?
I want to stream.
This. My blood feels like a river of shit. That's why I want to stream.
Like, because she thinks her family, she doesn't like her family.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to catch up on chat that, like, my brain's starting to, like, deteriorate.
Yeah.
Because
you should
so
stream,
important.
Olivia, or we'll all join in.
Yeah.
And we obviously have our
Self-promo on the Discord.
on the Discord, yeah.
I feel bad when somebody self-promos, but I'm busy, so I can't join.
Yeah, I know,
like,
it's
stream.
tough.
I'm like, I would join if I could, but I can't.
Yeah. I try to join in just to say, hey, even if I'm busy, just to give us a yo.
I was worried. Yes, I could pay. Wait, why? I want to know why. I love knowing people's perception on me.
Your parents bought you an apartment. I would consider.
No, she's saying my mannerisms.
Oh.
That's not my mannerisms.
Oh, I was gonna say. I feel like that would be something that I could.
And also, Tanya's been here for like
She's known
nearly
for
a year,
while.
so it's not.
Yeah.
I'm an only child too. Oh my god, we're like this.
You
You're
guys
saying
are
we're like
the
the
same
similar
people.
with true crime, only children. What the fuck? Anyone I played in this Discord in one message away. I can't promise to take your pain and matter away, but if it helps to have someone. So yeah, sometimes people just want to vent.
Yeah.
Like I'm sometimes, and Enzo is learning this.
Learning.
But sometimes when I'm like pissed or I'm upset, it felt like it looked like, but I was just pulling it down like that. Sometimes I just want to vent how I'm feeling. I don't want my problems solved, and I find a lot of men will try and solve your problems for you because that's just like how they're brought up. That's like, I want to solve. You've given me a problem, and I want to solve it. But sometimes, and like, he's getting better at it. But at the very beginning, it used to piss me off because sometimes I just want you to listen. I just want you to hug me and say it's okay, or be like, yeah, fuck that bitch. And then later on, when I'm feeling emotionally stable, or more so, then we can come up with a solution if I wanted one. So I'm like, if I don't ask for a solution, I don't want a solution in the moment.
Yeah.
So, real. So I understand that with what Quince is saying. It's like, I'm the same. Like, sometimes, like, if I'm a message away, you can just say, hey, I just want to vent to somebody, but I don't want, like...
Just get your words out on
and
paper.
I'll be sweet, I'm all ears, and then...
Sometimes it feels nice just to put your emotions on.
No, sorry, dude, I didn't even see that. We're all good. Thanks.
All I do today is cry on the clock app. Yeah, TikTok makes me cry so much. Do you like Shortland Street? I was on Shortland Street once.
I've never seen Shortland Street.
I was on it when I was, like, 9 or 10.
We need to find that episode.
Fuck, good luck finding that episode, bro. There's so many episodes.
But what happened in it? I could probably...
My dad was in hospital. Not my real dad.
Oh, fuck, I hope not.
My dad in the show was in hospital, and I came in to visit him. Dude, good luck. I don't even know when it was. And I was shooting a basketball, like a paper ball into a basket. And then we went outside and we actually played basketball, me and my sister. And I said one line. I said, okay. So I got paid a decent amount because I spoke. I'm going to carry on just to get... Oh, you're good.
But I think being emotional is a form of fitness for men and women. For women, there's a stigma and same for men. So I, after years, have allowed myself to feel everything. So did I. So I used to be really, really emotional as a kid. And then people would be like, oh my God, you're such a crybaby, whatever. So for year 9, and anyone who went to high school with me can attest to this, but like in year 9 to about year 11, I used to be like the most sarcastic, defensive motherfucker. Like, because people used to just be like, you're so emotional now, you've changed. Bitch, let me feel, you motherfucking dumbass. So that's why I'm probably really angry now too, because now my defensiveness, all my emotion shifted into like a place of defending and anger. And so now that I've learned to feel my emotions again, like more so, it's, what am I saying? Feel my emotions again, I still get like quite heated when I'm angry. However, I'm still I've never been good at showing happy emotions though. Like that's my downfall. And I think I'm still trying to find like I'm trying to be more happy. Like in this latest TikTok vlog where it's like we got that capybara and I'm jumping. I'm like really excited. I would never have done that. I would have never shown that like jumping for joy kind of.
Oh, is it Barry?
Barry and Tim, yeah.
No, Barry and
I
Tim's
would never.
right now. You got fucking knocked out.
I don't know how he fell. I would never show that kind of excitement ever, or like not even to my like parents or anything. So I'm trying to feel passionately again. Okay, fuck Donald Trump. Fuck
yeah, 100%.
I have pattern recognition skills.
That's autism.
Me too. I robbed the hospital for all its drugs and wholesome psychotic lady hostage. I met her
I
at
don't
the
know what
bar
that
shop on
means.
the street. First thing came to mind.
Was that an episode?
Was that an episode?
RFK Jr. wants to round up all the people and
It's in prison for what?
for having mental health issues. Yeah, but RFK Jr.
Hello?
sounds like he smoked 1,000 cigarettes.
No, those
in
two
the
comments
last
were
day.
not related. Wait, what ones? Wait, what? Peter Dunham was health minister in charge of Medicare and cut so much money to it. He is awful. He's also the leader of the Liberal Conservative Party.
I started streaming almost a week ago.
No
Oh, good shit.
way.
We'll follow your account. Yeah. Love that shit.
I don't know. It's how yous are all slightly more emotionally adjusted than others your age, like you in the space to be validated by your parents. Oh, you had the yeah. All
My
right.
parents
Okay,
were-
so it's like my. Well, I mean that's because like when you're an only child, you have to grow up. Not quickly, but I feel like. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like as I didn't have like.
Kids to be around.
No, like I was always surrounded by adults, and I love hanging out with people older than me. I've always felt uncomfortable for some reason hanging out with most people younger than me, if I haven't formed like a connection with them, and so like I've always just kind of I've always been around like people whose brains are fully developed, I guess.
I think for me, my sister had like a bit of a traumatic moment, and then she got into this really bad depressive episode. Not like episode. She was in and out of mental hospitals for 2-3 years. Like it was heavy on the. Like, it was so bad for my family. I was about 16 or 17. I had to become like the sort of the emotional. What's the word?
Person, I don't know, like the not
Like-
leader, but
Like I had to look
You're in
after.
charge
Yeah, I had to look
emotionally.
after my parents because they were in such a bad place. Like obviously working full time and then constantly thinking my sister's gonna end her life or whatever because she was so close to that moment. That I had to be the emotional support person where I would just make sure that everyone's all right. And as someone that is that young and is going through their own stuff, it does take such a toll on you. Like I was okay for 3, 4, 5 years as it was happening, and then as my sister sort of became better, it sort of just all came and sort of crashed out, and that's when I started getting really sort of anxious
it's
and
draining.
yeah,
It's like you're in like a fight or flight mode and constantly just
24/7.
adrenaline.
Yeah.
So that when you finally can relax and breathe, your body just like hits the fan.
Mm-hmm.
It's like not that it compares, but it's like when in high school I never used to get sick days off at school because I would never get sick until the holidays because I did so much extracurricular. I would be busy throughout the whole term, busy all the time, that in the holidays I'd spend the whole 2 holidays sick. And so that's kind of like you in a way. You spent all this time like adrenaline driven to try and be the like pillar.
4 years that I had to make sure my parents were okay and that they weren't taking it so heavy because I know how much it affected them. And then when they did sort of come out of the other end, and my sister did come out the other end. Thankfully, she's doing much better nowadays mentally. It all sort of collapses on top of you, and you kind of start to try and face your own problems, and that's when it takes a lot. And it's been a lot to work through again for myself, but like my parents have been great. But then again, it's hard not to feel bad for people in your life when you have mental issues because you don't want to be a detriment to them, but parents they wouldn't have had you if they didn't want to look after you, know what I mean? So I think it's important to realize that they're there to look after you, and your friends wouldn't be in your life if they didn't want to be there for you. So there are people there. But yeah, it was a lot, to face my own sort of demons after kind of pushing them aside, and I almost just said my problems aren't as important as my sister's or my parents, so I just kind of ignored them. And you can't ignore stuff forever. It doesn't work like that, as much as it would be great to just not deal with stuff. You have to face it in the end, and the longer you put it off, the more you have to deal with. And that's kind of how it happened with me, and it ended up kind of crashing down. And but yeah, so I don't know what we were talking about, but that's how I sort of became mentally more mature. I know definitely for when I was young is dealing with that sort of stuff and being in a position of needing to be mentally mature for other people rather than for myself.
I also feel like, not that your whole life you grew up like an only child,
No.
but you did say your sister left.
My sister left when she was 16 and I was 12, 13.
Yeah, so you kind of grew up as a teen.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, kind of.
And I was around older people. I have 2 half-sisters who are much older than me.
I feel so bad for poor Ollie. I vent to him far too often because I don't know. You can message us.
Yeah, yeah.
Queen, message us. The ways user and the way you are with conflict is different. Not in a bad way, just a socialized differently way. Wait, with conflict? How so? Support before solutions. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Like how I know my friends with sisters deal with conflict differently to my friends with brothers. OMG Skunky dropping the law.
Trauma dump.
Venting to my mum. And she's trying to give me solutions and it stresses me out. And then she says, I don't know how to help you. And I get so mad. It's like, yeah, I didn't ask for help. I just need I just need an ear. I just need someone to listen. If I wanted help, I would ask for help. The fact I probably watched that with my whānau too.
What's wrong?
Shortland Street.
Oh,
You were probably on when I used to watch it.
Oh,
Me
yeah.
too. And then I shut my emotions down when they called me a bitch for being the same as you, and now I'm back to normal Lama after. Exactly. I'm like.
Oh no, she was talking about law drop about the Shortland Street law.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no,
we're not up to that point.
We're not up to that point.
But no, like, they used to, people just be, like, kind of, I don't know, I feel like I can be a very intense, emotional person. I'm also a Cancerian, so that might be. Only child Cancerian, INFP, it's kind of all, like, emotion-based. But, yeah, then I just kind of completely became, like, like, people used to just call me, they're like, I thought you were a bitch. I'm like, which is funny because it's like, I have like I don't know, energy, I guess, at that time, but also I was very like anxious that it just like, I wouldn't talk, so then they thought I was just being, wait, painting you on my walls, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, everything I feel is so strong and that's better than nothing. Exactly. I'm like, it's like what Dove Cameron said in her song. If you say I'm too much, baby, go find less. If you can't keep up, stay below, I guess.
Oh, we don't have time for a sing. We don't have time for a sing song.
If it's such a big deal.
We're so far behind.
No yelling. If I'm such a big deal, maybe you wait. Okay, sorry. You put me off.
Yeah, good.
You're totally right. You're better. Then what? I got bullied so much as a kid for being a sook, so now I hide all my emotions until I get too tired to hide them. And then that's what I hate. And I do that as well, and I feel bad. It's like, I don't hide my emotions, but because of that, I feel like sometimes in certain situations, I'll like hold all my emotions in, and then suddenly I'll like, if it becomes I get overstimulated or anything like that, I will like completely just like lose the plot. But I don't do it around people. I only do it around people I'm comfortable with, so I always feel bad when I do it around you, because...
Driving the other day?
Like, I don't mean to, it just, like, happens and I just can't control it, so I normally just try and not talk, and I normally just cover my eyes so I can't, so I'm just, like, in pitch black, breathing, but I always feel really bad, but it's, like, I try not to, but, like, it just happens, and I just feel terrible, but I only do it, so only my parents and you see my crash outs. Like, my actual crash outs. And I feel bad, though. One of those episodes was a fully scarred man with bandages.
Oh, Shortland Street goes crazy back in the day.
I don't know, only children always come across as slightly more self-assured, maybe because of lack of comparing to siblings.
Yeah, I feel like only children are a bit more confident. Because I guess they don't have to compare themselves. I know my parents used to say, like, your sister wouldn't do this or your sister wouldn't do that, and that used to piss me off so much. Like, bro, I'm not my sister. Like, I'm a different person, so obviously it's going to be different.
I hate when people say only children can't share. Sorry, but it used to piss me off, because they're like, you can't, like, just in general, I'm like, I'm such a good sharer. The problem is, what?
When people eat something of yours first, they take a bite of something of yours first.
That's different, that's not the same.
I feel like that's only child vibes, though. Like, back in the day, I wouldn't get a choice if I ate it first or not. You know, it was like, I got what I got.
My mum is the exact same, and she has 2 siblings.
Oh, yeah, that's just why I feel like it's an only child.
What he's talking about is I have this thing where I hate people using my things first. Like, I'm so good at, I'll share it with you completely after, but I want to be the first. So, like, my dad built me a shoe shelf, and, like, I felt really bad because I should have just instantly saw it and gone, oh my god, thank you for building it. But I saw he put his shoes on it first, and I have been waiting 6 months for this shoe shelf to be built, and I knew the exact shoes I wanted to be the first to be put on it. And he put his shoes on it, and it completely, like, pissed me off. And I felt really bad. Like, that was, like, that's bitchy. But I'm, like, a genuine, that's why I'm like, maybe that's just, like, neurodivergent or something like that. But even, like, other things, what was something that happened? Have you ever done something first?
What, that you, of yours?
Yeah, you
It was
have.
like the first time in Wellington, I think I ate something that you wanted, and you fucking flipped out at me.
Well, it's just like, if we get a bowl of, like, if I buy, like, a packet of lollies or whatever, and then I'm, like, then you open it and take the first one, I'm like, I wanted the first one. Like, I want the first one, and then you could have the whole bag. I just want the first one. Like, I don't know about that, but that's just, like, the first one. I'm like,
You probably never had to do the, you cut, I choose. Have you ever heard of that? You cut, I choose?
No, but I've heard of that.
That's a fucking, if you have siblings, you know that, like, if you got a chocolate bar, one person gets to cut in half, and the other person gets to choose. So if you want to cut it, then I get to choose which piece I want, and if you want to choose, I get to cut it. So it's like, then you can't.
I've heard of that.
Yeah, then you're not going to cut it bigger than one half bigger, because then you're going to give them the big half. So, like, you have to cut it evenly, and then it ends up being even.
Oh.
That was crazy.
But no, with sharing, I didn't finish that, and it's gonna piss me off if I don't. But sharing, I'm really good at sharing. Like, I hate when they say only children can't share, because I feel like it's a weird, like, stereotype. It's not that we. Oh, what am I saying?
I know, we're so behind.
Okay, stop. You're stressing me out. It doesn't matter that we're behind. We're gonna eventually catch up. We can just talk. This is the whole point. We love the yap sessions. Why are we trying to cut down the yap sessions?
I'm not trying to cut it down.
It's
I just
stressing
feel
me
bad not being up to date. I feel like people can't chat live.
Maybe it's their fault.
It's not. It's our fault, because we keep talking.
What? So we're just gonna ignore their messages?
We don't ignore, but we don't need. I'm just as guilty. We're doing full on fucking story times every message. But carry on with your.
I don't want to now.
Oh no! Here we go.
I don't want to now.
Just go. I'm just saying. The shorter the anecdote, the better. Okay, if you pause, if we're having silent time, then we're gonna be even worse.
Well, I can't remember what I was saying because you cut me off.
Selfishness.
Selfishness.
Yeah, like you.
Sharing.
Yeah.
Well, I don't remember what I was saying about sharing. I'm confused now. Sharing. About share, I just don't like when they say I was such a good share.
You do share very well.
Like, I always want to share. It's just I want to be the first to have the thing that's mine.
Mm. You do offer me up. Like, you always make me food and stuff, so you're always.
Well, yeah, it's like he's here, and like if I'm having something while he's here, I'll either know he wants it, so I'll make him one too, or if I'm eating something, and then he's here, I'll be like, "Do you want some?" And then I'll share my stuff. And sometimes I'm like a little bit reluctant because it's like whatever. But then it's like I just want the first of it. It's like, okay, one more thing. What?
No, I just realized where we actually were.
One more thing. It's like the other thing with the first. I had this board game I never used. Yeah,
that's fucked.
I'd never used this, like, drinking Jenga. It came with shot glasses. I never used it because I'd been waiting because I'd moved to, like, we never played it when I got it while I was still living in Wellington. Then I moved to Auckland, obviously I had no one to play it with. So it was sitting in our flat, my first flat here. And, like, this is, like, the biggest example of what I mean by, like, I want to be the first to use it. I never used it. I was waiting for this specific moment because someone had made this for me for my birthday. So they'd made this and I wanted to use this was like have a special moment using this gift. Someone gave it to me because I thought it was so cool and so nice that someone had made a personalized gift for me, like a game for drinking. Anyway, it was in my flat, and my flatmate brought like a friend over, and then I saw them grab it, and then they used it for the first time. Like, I hadn't opened it for over a year. Like, it'd been a year and a half. It'd been a year and a half of not waiting for the right moment, and then my friend opened it and used it with her friend, and then they left and went out, and I looked in her room, and it was literally just scattered all over the floor, like, no regard for it, and it, like,
regard for human life.
I fully crashed out and cried over it, because it was like, I wanted to be the first to use this gift I'd got for my 21st, and I never got to use it. Anyway, that's what I mean, is like, once I'd used it, of course I'd wanted it. You get up to turn off something that's making noise, and then you make more noise.
Sorry for doing the dishes. Jesus.
But that's what I mean by, like, I want to be the first user, especially if it's like a gift or something that was personally picked for me. Like, I want to be the first user, and then afterwards, of course, you can use it. Anyway, that's all I mean. Okay, next. Sorry, it's like a glass jar that my sister was also in mental stuff.
No, I used to always be uncomfortable hanging out with people my age or slightly older than me. You can only go that. I was a young kid. Yeah, it's valid. RFK Jr. sounds like that because he used to be addicted to heroin. Oh shit, I don't know if I can say that. No, it's to define Narcan. Like, okay, I'm done with political rant. Same dude. I know how hard it is. Yeah, I appreciate that you have felt. No, I don't appreciate that you've been through the same thing. I don't think that's the right way to say it. Like,
hey,
I'm empathetic that you've been through the same thing I've been through, because I can understand how hard that would be for you as well. So big hug straight back. I used to feel like that as well. It's hard because after it all blows over, you have to start picking up the pieces of what you neglect. Exactly, that's exactly what I went through. Yeah, years of fight or flight, constantly at night, every noise you hear. Huh?
Oh, sorry, it's like symbolic of like, it's like a war. It's like a war, and you've put yourself in the front, and you're taking all of the hits, and so that none of the people you're looking after are taking the hits, and when the war's done, you're the one bleeding out. Yeah. So then you've got to.
Great analogy, babe.
Shut up.
It was good. That was genuinely good.
Was it?
Yeah, I thought it was great.
Okay. I thought you just mocked.
No, at the start I was like, "Where's this going?" But it did end. The end was well. So because after spending years fight or flight. Yeah, it was constantly like at night, waking up, wondering what's going on. I was like, just like Enzo, my mum struggled so much when I was growing up. So I always felt like I had to be a good child. Yes, my sister was such a bad kid, always arguing with. I'm not trying to be a dick to my sister, but she knows it. She didn't get along with my mum very well. Like, they used to constantly argue, and I remember like having to go down after the arguments and make sure my mum was okay. I'm like 7, 8, 9 years old, going down and making sure my mum was okay. Like, I remember specifically one time I went up to her and I was like, I promise you I'll never be like this when I'm older, because I didn't want her to like have to think that she's going to have 2 kids like as they grow up that go through the same thing, which is just something that someone that age shouldn't really be focused on. But you know, the stuff you go through at home, you can't really do too much about, as well as just not voice my feelings or seek support. Yeah, if I had problems, I wouldn't want to talk to her about it, because I was like, she goes through enough, because you're smart and intelligent and you got good grades. I felt so alone for so long, and still do. The community helps. I'm so glad you found us, and we can help support you, because we do really feel like you guys are not just a community, but like friends for us. I've been trying to stop chatting so I can catch up, but it's hard. No. Yeah, Jesse, we're all here. No, the law was about Shorten Street, not the drama. Yeah, I realized that after. I was like, law drop. I feel like you're reading from my journal. Yeah, I feel like you and Peyton must be so similar.
Maybe you're reading. You're reading my journal.
Yeah, how about that one? Yeah, we all autistic. I think maybe we might slightly be, or a little bit.
I mean, they say people on the spectrum all find each other.
We're magnetized. You actually are born with a magnet in your head if you're autistic, and you get magnetized.
I feel like I am on the spectrum, but I feel bad, like, just saying.
I don't think it's such a. I definitely have a little touch of autism, if not a good touch of it.
Oh no, you for sure do. Your mum talking about you. Do y'all remember when he said he used to sleep in a sleeping bag?
Okay, guys.
Well, then his mum told us about how not just the sleeping bag, she used to make the duvet round like a little nest,
I used to
like
sleep in
built
a
up like a
nest.
nest, and then the sleeping bag would be in the middle, and then he could sleep.
Yeah, I had to sleep in a nest. I love nests. It was like a hug. We're all the most beautifulest and kind-hearted humans. Yeah, when people say I can tell you're only child in a negative way. Yeah, I don't think Tonya meant it in a negative way. I don't think he was an iron dog on Shortland Street. Could have been. Although I live with an only child and they didn't understand how we all shared snacks and body care things.
Body care things.
Oh, I didn't do that. Other than soap.
Wait, what body care things?
Like, we share soap. But it's
Ooh.
pump soap, not hand soap.
I hate when I go home and I have to share like the bar of soap that like
I can't
my
do
parents
bars
are
of soap.
using.
That's an autistic thing though. I don't like
I
touching.
hate bars of soap. It's so
Yeah,
drying.
yeah.
I
Ugh.
need body wash.
Middle daughter who was neglected
Wait.
my whole childhood, so now I can't express myself without panicking.
He's silencing me.
I've read that stuff.
I have things to say about it, and you keep moving on. Although, when people say I can tell you're an only child, and it's like you're an only child, and it's always in a negative way, and I hate it because I'm like, okay, well I can tell you have siblings.
I don't think Tonya meant it in negative ways. I'm saying.
No. I'm talking about what Olivia's.
Yeah.
I don't think Tanya's not. I don't think Tanya's saying it in a. Tanya was saying I can tell who's got what kind of siblings and if they've not got siblings. Whereas it's when people go, oh, you're definitely an only child. Okay, you definitely have siblings. Fucking butting in and taking all of the shit without like being considerate of others.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not all siblings, but like that's how like see how that makes no sense? Because like only some people with siblings do that. I'm like that's exactly the same with only children. Some only children can't share. Why are you lumping me in with all these motherfuckers? Guys, I'm so sorry. This is something that gets me. I hate it.
We all had sisters, so used to sharing clothes and everything. Okay, I had sisters, so I didn't really share clothes.
Well, I used to share clothes with like my parents' friends' kids,
Mm-hmm.
and like my mum's hand-me-downs and like things like that.
Oh, they're never catching up. Oh yeah, we aren't.
Yes, we are.
We are so far
No,
behind still.
where's the
kidding.
faith? Little daughter who was neglected my whole life, so now I can't express myself without.
People always say I'm bad at sharing, but the difference is I'm more generous with sharing, but I have to ask the first time, you just can't expect that I'll be cool with it. Yeah. Some people just expect you to give stuff.
Some more than generous.
We didn't have that in my family. My older sister
I hate when people just take things.
and choose the first piece. She was kind of a dictator.
That's kind of very older sister.
That is like, no, I earned it from being born first.
Generational
wealth.
No, it's like it's the eldest daughter kind of scenario. Same way. Shoot my bung. It's like I shared my pots, pans, and fragrant mirrors, and now they're completely ruined. I can't even. That's what I'm like. It's like that's what I hate.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
Oh my god. Oh no, I can't say it online because it's public. Sorry guys.
We have to shut up so they can catch up.
Okay, one last thing equals only children can share, but they're better at setting boundaries. Yes, thank you.
Quite time. Lol, Twitch made me allow this because of shut up.
With the one more thing about the children sharing, because I just remembered the thing I was gonna say. Stop.
I put my head in my hands, but,
yeah, but I
not
know,
even a real. Okay, sorry.
I think there was a reason. Okay, about the setting boundaries. It's more like with sharing. Oh, now I fucking forgot.
You got distracted by me rubbing my head.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Don't blame me for it.
I didn't blame you. I just told you I forgot.
Like a smart little boy like this.
Come on, only children can share, but okay. But now, because of the stereotype that people can't share, it's when I don't want to share something, and I technically don't have to share. I'm an adult, and I don't have to share all the time. I get so upset because I then have to share something that I just actually don't want to share, and I don't have to share. But because I'm like the like stereotype, I'm like I have to share this, and I don't want to, and then I get really stressed, and then it makes me really sad the day after. Okay, that's all. Okay, now we stay quiet. They say don't let the darkness in your heart.
So don't let the darkness in your heart, and it's fine. We aren't talking minutes, so you can catch up.
Girl, why is that metaphor making me emo? That was good. Wait, what metaphor? The one about war?
I think so.
But felt like a read. The making promises to the mum is a bit too close to home. Peyton, you are.
Back.
I'm what? Peyton, you are what?
Peyton, you are.
Welcome back, Jimmy. You probably got back like 10 hours ago, but we finally got to that.
Got done playing PUBG. He's probably playing PUBG again.
Peyton, you are what?
Well,
An only child? I can clock it from a mile away. What?
Maybe. Well, we don't know.
No. On the spectrum.
Oh, yes. Yes, she is.
Because me
She
sleeping
definitely is.
Me? No. I just...
Me? Me sleeping in a sleeping bag all of Jan.
Got done playing PUBG. Oh, did you win? Me sleeping in a sleeping
They just vibe checked into sorted.
Me too. I love my Nest. No, like soap or lotion, like Lush products.
Oh.
Well, that's fine. I feel like if it's like things that are kind of like more hygiene, like, well, not, but like, you know, like makeup things, like you shouldn't share mascaras because you can get eye infections. I have ADHD, but I do feel like I'm on the spectrum because of my sense of justice, feelings, overwhelming sensory experience, and hyperfixation.
I'm real
the
bad
spectrum's
with...
a spectrum.
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm real bad with noises. I can't deal with like... Oh, like
He hates when I bite my nails. And
I
it's
just hate
bad
like...
because it's like a it's like a...
Like a lot of noises, like chewing. I'm really bad with chewing.
He told me to shut up when I was singing once.
Did
It really hurt my feelings.
No, I didn't. You're making that up.
No, I was singing Wicked and it's the really high one.
Oh, yeah. Like, it
falsetto
was
and
just, like, making my brain... Like, it was like someone stabbing me in the brain.
I was hitting that shit.
It was like a... Oh, it's like nails on a chalkboard. That's
You know what?
it
It
feels
actually made me really sad.
Did it?
It made me not want to sing around you. I'm not going to lie.
See, I can't have problems, otherwise I'm the bad guy. What?
Whatever.
Am I wrong?
No, I was just telling you.
Yeah, but I don't want you to stop singing.
No, you're valid in how you're feeling, but like, I'm just genuinely telling you that it did hurt my feelings because I thought I was hitting that shit and I was like, he's going to be so impressed that I can hit whistle tones, and then you were like, can you stop singing? And I was like, okay,
What am I meant to say? I don't know.
No, I know. That's how I felt. It made me sad. I'm going to cry about it now.
No, I think she's an amazing singer, and I am always impressed with her singing. But like, bro, anyone like could be singing, and if they're hitting these notes that fuck with my head, it's like I can't really do much about it.
Yeah, once you explained it after.
Yeah,
I still felt a little bit upset, but you didn't tell me until after. Yeah. So when you were like, "Can you stop singing?" I was like,
"Can you just shut up?" Actually, you're talking too much.
Like, what do you mean?
No, I love her singing. Her singing's amazing.
I feel bad singing around you sometimes.
What? Because I'm shit.
No.
What do you think?
Because I feel like you hate me singing.
I do not hate you singing.
It's like in the car. Sometimes I just want to sing, but then I feel bad because I feel like you don't want to listen to that. No.
Sometimes I'm talking and then you start singing, and I'm like, well, we were having a conversation, but I'll go fuck myself. So sometimes like that, I'm like, yeah, could we maybe like just continue talking the conversation we're having?
Well, you just gotta say, can we continue the conversation? We can sing later.
Yeah, but then you get cut.
But sometimes it's a really good song that's coming.
I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, no, okay.
I'll just drive.
No, just tell me.
Yeah.
Because now that you explained it, if you tell me now, I'll just be like, okay. When I was a kid, I would line up all my toys on the movie next to me in order of who I thought needed my love more. Like, that's so cute. Though. That's cute. I always feel bad when we get a new animal to the collection, because then I'm like, oh my god, I just jumped onto the next one and I'm neglecting the other. So then Tita, our little cheetah toy, I slept with her one night because I felt bad that I got Poppy the bunny.
That's like if I get like a bag of popcorn or something.
Oh, you do?
I have to make sure that I empty the bag completely because I feel bad for the popcorn kernel that it didn't get eaten.
Yeah.
Like I have to I check in the bag. I look afterwards to make sure I got them all out because I'm like, well, if that one's still in there, he's gonna have a sad time because he went through his whole life to get pop.
But you know what's crazy to me is that he'll have a pot of food and I go to clean it and I see there's still some like pasta or something left in the pot and you just didn't pick up. So I'm like, that mentality makes no sense to me.
It depends on the thing.
Yeah, it's like, it's foodism, it's elitism or whatever.
What?
Well, you're like you're saying only some people deserve to like. Only some foods deserve...
I'm racist to foods.
Yeah. You're profiling. You're saying some of these foods deserve to everyone to get eaten, and then some of these can get fucked in the bin. Okay. Like who cares if someone doesn't have a sibling? I just find it interesting how it makes kids social. I know. I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting too. I just hate when people use that as an excuse to like insult you for no reason. Like it's not even a valid insult. It's just like, yeah, I've just decided, fuck you. Anyway, we need a lip reader in chat. Where's the lip reader? Skunk. Hey, if someone wants to lip read, it's fine. I don't want to. I genuinely want to say it, but I can't because they might. So yeah.
Anyway.
Skunky equals 5-minute yarn. Peyton breathes and is silenced.
No talking in your own stream. This is my stream now.
Big difference between sharing and being told to let others use your stuff as well. For real.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Satan Halloween takeover.
What?
It's not even Halloween. It's goddamn. We are so close. We are.
Oh my god, we actually are.
I told you we'd make it.
I hate chewing. Peyton chews quite loud as well. She smacks. She get.
Do I?
Yeah, when you eat, you go. I thought I'd tell you now in a safe space so that when you do it next time. What? Was I not meant to say that?
What do you mean safe space?
Safe space.
How is this a safe space?
Because if you beat me, they'll see it.
Yeah. You guys place your bets.
Well, I gotta turn off this camera. Oh, the camera stopped working. Boom, boom, boom.
I hate when I hate the sound of like cutlery on plates.
Oh, yeah.
My mum is so bad at it. For some reason, my mum's the only one that aggravates me the most. Like
Does she do the cutting on the plate? Or does she scrape it for?
All of it.
Ooh.
But she does it, and like my dad will do the exact same. And for some reason, it irritates me when my dad does it. But for some reason, when my mum does, maybe it's because like she's one of the closest people to me, so maybe that's why I feel okay getting mad. But I like it genuinely. I can't. I have to stop and like block my ears because I hate it. Also, when she puts dishes away, and even my dad hates it too because we both stop what we're doing and look at it. She slams plates down. And like she's like, whoa, I'm gonna put them away. Okay, do it delicately. Why are you like?
Remember my mum told me one time that she hates the noise of like glasses hitting together. Like, and then I was young and I was like, oh, you mean like this noise? And I did it, and she fucking screamed at me. Why the fuck would you do it if I just said it? I was like, oh, yeah, that's a valid point. That's a fair point. I just wanted to know. So I was like, oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's good. It's weird.
It's that, and also, there's another noise I really hate.
For me, chewing's probably the worst.
Sorry.
No,
I didn't know I did that.
Yeah, I didn't know how to tell you.
You just tell me. But I don't know how to stop that.
I don't think you know. I think it's just like when you eat, you're very.
I'm a deformed.
You're just saliva driven. I think you go like.
Wait. Let's test it out.
Oh no, Tanya's gonna freak out.
Okay, if you hate mouth noises, chewing noises, mute right now because we need to test how I chew. All right. Wait, I'll get a piece of chicken as well. Wait, I'm feeling
Mukbang.
really shy.
Mukbang. Can you hear that?
How do I don't know how to stop that.
I don't know, but can you hear it?
Yeah. I'm gonna think about it for the rest of my life.
That's alright. It's just you make a very you smack. I don't know why.
But I'm not even going.
It sounds like your like mouth is full of water. Is that? There'll be you won't be able to hear it on the mic. It's like.
Wait, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't stop that because I'm actually. That's not like that's just how I. I don't know how that.
If you notice me kind of going like that.
But I don't know how. I can't like. I would stop it if I could, but I actually.
Sometimes I hum when you're eating because I go so I can't hear her because it genuinely is quite hard.
I know, but I would stop if I could, but I genuinely don't know how to stop that because like
no,
it's not like I'm opening my mouth going.
No, you're not like going.
I'm just chewing how I've always chewed my whole life.
Just the way you like chew obviously makes quite a lot of noise. I don't think it's nothing. Does
anyone else do this? Sorry, side note. When you drink water, do you take just like individual sips?
That's crazy.
Like that?
I'm up till my mouth is full.
Well, no. Do you do that? Because I do this. I'll take a big sip of water so my mouth is full like this.
Can you hear it?
Well, that's because
You're doing it on purpose.
yeah. But then
I scull that shit.
But then, when that water's sitting, it's any drink, when that drink is sitting in my mouth, I will just take tiny sips from the liquid in my mouth.
Nah. No, I'm a fool. I'm a sip, swallow, sip, swallow.
No, see, I'm a big sip and then little sips from whatever's in my mouth.
I love, like, massive gulps of water. Oh, we're fucking falling behind again.
No, we're not. Look, it's just people. Like, it's not really. I hate it.
No, we are.
I'm listening. Oh.
We are genuinely behind. We are still further back. Still further.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So close. The lining up the toys is like the number one flight for autism.
Yeah.
Loud noises get me, thunder and fireworks get me into a bit. Oh,
That's like PTSD.
I love
almost.
thunder.
I like it if I'm in like a house, not in a tent.
When we had thunder the other day, you were asleep. You weren't here though.
I was asleep and I wasn't here.
You were asleep back at home.
Oh no, the rain. I didn't hear the thunder, but the rain went over my house. I was awake for it. It was so heavy.
No, but I'm just saying the story happened. You weren't here, and you were also asleep at this point. So I was outside. Oh my god, it was like because the sky tail's obviously there, so all the lightning would have gone there. So the thunder was so loud, and I was having the absolute time of my life.
I
love thunder so much, but I think I really love bass sounds.
I do love thunder. I'm a big fan of thunder. But it shakes my house. Like, my house actually rattles.
But that's fine.
Not as much.
Read his ass right now. See if it's so wrong. Bro, that was a little toxic, Enzo. Wait, what was toxic?
The food one?
Leave her alone. She's enjoying her food. I'm blind. Enzo is just fucking calling Peyton.
Yeah.
It's not even bad. Like, it's not like I'm going...
No.
Sorry.
It just sounds like it.
But I genuinely, that's just how I tune.
Oh, no. It was the singing one. I'm calling you out.
Oh, yeah.
Toxic, sorry.
Yeah, he's like, can you stop singing? And I thought I was eating. I genuinely, because we'd been dating maybe a month at this point. And I just genuinely was so excited to show you, like, my range. And then I was hitting that whistle tone that day, and then you just genuinely
It's always been a thing. They're like, my mum used to sing at home, and I used to hate it. Like, she used to just sing, and, like,
So you hate singing?
I don't hate singing. I'm just not, like, the biggest fan of, like, singing in general.
So you hate when I do sing?
No, I do like when you sing.
No, you just... I saw it in your eyes.
Okay. You read my eyes. My mum used to make me go to Christmas choir that she used to do.
Olivia, just subscribe on YouTube.
Oh, what the fuck? We got the bouncy. So even y'all saying that is making me feel ill.
You didn't finish your sentence.
My mum used to take me to Christmas choir and I hated it. Even y'all saying that is making me feel fucking...
If placebo hear it, literally started shivering. That's why I'm...
Tanya would struggle being around you eating.
Guys, I don't mean it.
No, you don't mean it.
I'm not going to eat ever now.
Oh, that's the last thing she's ever going to eat. Then we got kiwi fruit later, but after that, never eating again.
I've had to pee for like an hour, but I'm living for this yap session.
We've been yapping for an hour. We're meant to be playing marbles.
I don't think we're playing marbles tonight.
We got to do race.
Okay, sorry. We'll do...
We have to do one.
We'll do 3 races then. Because I'm curious. I'm locked in right now. Reaction coming. No sound. Hate it. Me, when someone's eating bad, I have to use my hair to cover my hands.
Yeah.
Cover my ears because it feels bad.
I do
that's him fucking humming.
I block my ears and hum because you can hear it really loudly. And that's great. Humming is crazy.
Long distance ain't release.
I scull that shit back. Yeah, valid. That's what I do.
I need to go straight down, like, fresh my organs of cold
I
water.
love sculling water.
Water.
It's so good.
Do that when I have a smoothie or any drink with texture.
Yeah, I like when I have like a smoothie or something. I'll take smaller sips. I'm not gonna chug a smoothie, but with water, I'm chugging that shit.
No, every single liquid.
Tiny.
It's
sips.
Like sits in my mouth and I do tiny. Sips.
I don't like that because it starts to get warm. I don't want my drink to be warm.
I don't like cold drinks.
I love cold drinks.
Well, I like water. A cold drink depending on how like a LaCroix. But like
cold Coke.
Water, I hate cold water.
My God, my first day of primary school when I was a kid, there was a huge storm and I hid under my desk shaking, crying class. And,
oh no, Queen.
Dating someone who sings is so funny. It's fucking cracker. I gotta get over my fears.
I was right. I vibe checked you that you don't like my singing, and I was
I don't not like your singing.
Yeah, but you don't love it.
Oh my God. I said I love your singing. I think you are an amazing singer.
You just said you don't like hearing people sing.
I don't like singing. I don't like singing in general.
No, but you also saying you don't like when other people are singing.
I don't like singing in general. Like I don't like.
Well, me singing is singing.
Yeah, but I like you singing, so it's different. Like karaoke night, I fucking love that.
I don't know. I thought you were just making that up.
Okay, cool.
What?
I'm a liar then. I'm a liar.
I didn't call you a liar just then. I said I thought.
Yeah, you thought I was a liar.
I thought you were just like blind.
Okay,
'Cause it was
blind
the
of
first time
the
you
blind
heard
of the
me
ears.
singing.
I'm gonna jump off, play Rocket League with my boyfriend, but I'll be back next stream.
Okay, Slay. Thank you so much for dropping in for the follow as well.
Thanks for
We
yapping.
will see you in the next stream. Then.
100%. Also, I will be streaming on Thursday.
I love how you started this yap session.
I did. I
Not
actually,
you.
yeah, that's true.
Not
Come
you.
on, I was taking some credit.
Also, why started the yap session? Because they asked you to talk about
Technically, I did start this yap session.
agoraphobia.
I started the delay in chat because I was talking all that whole time.
Yeah, but they're wanting to know.
No, they
What?
started the yap session.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, no, I agree. I'm saying I started the delay in chat because I talked
Yeah.
for too long.
And then you try and silence me.
Yeah, and then you can't talk at all.
No. Oh yeah, have a good night. Bye. Have fun with the boyfriend. Hope you win. I can't drink any warm drinks at all. Oh,
Yeah.
I love
I
warm
like
drinks.
teas and stuff. If
I
it's
love
meant to
hot
be warm.
drinks.
If it's meant to be warm, I like
I love
it.
when it burns my throat.
No.
Sing right now, Peyton. I want to see the fear in his eyes.
Go hard.
No, because I'm shy. If it's not cold, I will
If I
throw
know
up.
it's coming, it's fine.
That's terrible because I will just sing out of nowhere.
No, there's times that I don't mind it. It's not like 24/7. There are some times like where I just don't enjoy hearing singing. That's just how my brain works. Am I allowed that? Or should I not say that?
You're allowed to feel that, but I'm gonna fucking cry. What?
You
Am
can
I not allowed to cry? Am I not allowed to feel that? Huh?
You can sing as much as you want.
No, because then I feel
I'll tell
bad.
you if it's tripping me out.
No, because then I'm gonna get upset too about that.
Okay.
I'm so glad I told White to come. She reminded me so much of you, Peyton, when I first. Oh, period.
They
Look at
do
you
seem
go.
very
They
similar.
do, yeah.
They do? That you're part of those days.
Oh.
Oh. Huh. Oh yeah. That's a good point.
I think she's a great spine crunching singer.
Is that a good
What
thing?
is that? Is that a compliment?
Yeah.
Spine crunching doesn't sound like a compliment. Him needed to be prepared like war.
Him needed to be prepared.
He's used to war anyway. When he's taken all those shots back in the day.
Taking the shots. Whoa. Pause. No, that's not what I was thinking.
Oh.
Back shots.
Well, if you turned around.
Don't do
What?
that again.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Huh?
Take it like a good boy. Just got really bad back pain. What the fuck? I hate when that happens. Sometimes it happens to me.
Oh my god, I thought she said my back just started arching so much. Wow. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh.
You heard back shots and your back was just like... You called?
They sound like something Trump would say. Those days.
Those days.
You caught up OMG. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
She just heard.
We did it. Okay.
Whoa.
Marbles time. We could do a podcast.
Definitely. We just spent an hour talking.
We just need topics.
Yeah, it's easy to make topics. The ship of Theseus? Have you heard of the ship of Theseus?
No, I
We
don't
could
know
say
what
it for the podcast.
The fuck is that?
It's...
I don't know what that is.
I'm about to explain. If you allow me. Can I explain?
Yeah, go. Oh my
Oh,
god,
first
time
on chat.
Welcome. Jesus Christ.
First on chat.
You got so excited. We're finally together. We caught up. We
made it.
win. Hey, I miss you. Please leave me alone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, you
come
can
on.
arch your back for yourself. That's not that is allowed.
You can arch your back. I arch my back when I need to stretch it.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh
talking
my god,
about.
another first time chat.
We caught up. What a
welcome.
W.
Tell them to do 10 push-ups. Hey,
You
if
can
someone
redeem it.
redeem,
I'll do 10 push-ups if someone redeems the 10 push-ups.
we've got 10 push-ups.
It's a channel points.
Channel points thing.
I don't
so
do
if someone
stuff for
doesn't-
free.
Marbles? Coming on straight away?
That's meant to be.
They just knew we'd been
Congratulations.
talking so long that we
Yeah.
couldn't have time to.
We're finally together. How's it going? What was I talking about? Fuck, I forgot. Oh, the ship of Theseus.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm gonna be awful explaining this. But basically, it's like a moral, not a moral. It's like a what's the word? Philosophical question. So if you had a ship, right?
Yeah.
And the ship went through, like repairs. So you replaced, like, say it was like a wooden ship, and you replaced a board of the ship. How many boards being replaced until it's not the same ship anymore? So.
Oh yeah, save that. We can do that.
Yeah, we can talk about that. We'll talk about it on this.
10 push-ups have been redeemed.
No way.
Quints.
Oh, Quints. Fuck.
Alright, exclamation point player to join. I'm gonna just go to this one first so you can see. Yeah, I just have to move back. If you want to put your chair there eventually.
Yeah.
Alright, here you go.
Oh, form is awful, by the way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Jesus. I'm tired.
Ow.
On my phone. It's a great philosophical question.
Okay, guys, I have to pee and then I will sleep because I'm so tired. It's almost 11 p.m. Motherfucker. Love you all. Really enjoyed this. Okay, bye, Jessie. Good night. Have a good pee. Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl.
Exclamation point plan chat. I'm gonna go grab the coin. We'll do a coin flip.
Isn't the coin? Where's the coin?
I'm gonna go grab it.
Why'd you move it?
Because I want one on the table. It's messy.
Why'd you put it down here?
It goes back in that jar of my crystals.
Oh.
I'm sweating like fuck right now.
Sweating like a pig in a butcher.
Maybe I didn't put it back.
Maybe you didn't.
Where is it?
I don't fucking know. It's not my coin. Is it in there?
No, I didn't put it in there. I would have maybe put it on this. What?
Not the $2 coin. You can't have lost that.
What the frick? What the frick? Where would I have put it? I remember.
Oh, here it isn't. Absolute classic, that one.
We've lost the coin. We've lost the coin.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Oh, hang on.
You know where it is?
No.
You can't get a different one. It's not allowed. I don't know. Whoa.
It's gone.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
I have a coin, but it's not the coin.
I don't know where it would be. We might have to use your coin. Wait, I normally put it. I would have put it right here. Like I have memory of putting it right there.
But it ain't there, brother.
I know.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Why does love do this to you?
Can I whisper you to your in here on Discord? Oh, that's something. Being a villain is actually my occupation. How long have you been working as a villain? I need pee so bad. Alright, let me put on music. Okay, guys, we're gonna be back. I just need to go piss.
Do you want me to just sit there? Or are you going to go to be right back?
Well, I don't want to hear them. Oh, wait.
You don't want to hear them? You guys hear that? She doesn't want to hear you guys.
Well, they might hear me.
They don't want to hear you.
I don't want to hear. Oh, sorry, guys. I forgot to turn my mic off. Sorry.
They don't want. She doesn't want to hear you. Hello again.
Okay, I'm back. I missed coin flip. We haven't done. Oh, you no, anyway. Oh.
Now you give a little bit of you.
No, you do it.
Oh, wait, your camera probably can focus on it this time. We got the. Oh, maybe not actually. Oh, maybe. But the little Brazilian coin with a Roman head on it. It's pretty cool. Pretty fancy. Rip the $2 coin. But this
It's
one,
somewhere.
it's somewhere. Alright, heads or tails, heads or tails. What do we think? Predict right now?
Tails.
Tails? It is tails! It is tails.
We just want a tails roll.
Tails, tails, tails. If it's heads, I blame the coin. The coin was in your favor. Favor?
Nobody went heads anyway.
No one went heads. Oh my god.
It's just Quince and Tanya both good doing tails.
Well, no one wins any money then. They get their money back.
Alright, here we go.
I'm in the prime. Yeah, Olivia said I'm in the prime marbles location. Look where I am. Smack bang in the middle.
But I get more speed.
Yeah, but you don't want speed. You want to fall down the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fucking hell. Go, Skunky.
Oh my god, Quince.
Chasing Olivia down.
Wait, I'm in the lead now.
Wait, how the fuck's that happen? Oh, you hit the teleporter.
Yeah.
Nice. Good shit. Oh. Oh, I hit the boost. No, I missed the boost. Oh, wait. That's almost the finish line.
No, it's not. Oh, I guess.
Oh, wait. I'm in the lead now.
No, I missed it.
I'm in the lead now, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, if you get in the middle, you go straight to the finish line. No one get in the middle. Come on. No one in the middle, please. Okay, I'm good. Yes.
God damn it.
Who's in the lead now?
God damn it.
Huh? Second place. Top 2, baby.
Normally I DNF, so that's a first.
We take it.
Yippee, yippee, yippee. 38. Oh,
That's because I got straight to the middle, yeah.
They must have done what I did, and then through the
And then
middle.
straight to the middle, yeah.
Hey, nobody died.
Dub.
Alright, another coin flip.
Flip it this time.
Alright, exclamation point play in chat to join. As always, and make sure you get into the coin flip if you want to. My reel has more than 8k plays.
Is it the same one? Yeah.
Wait, this one's popping off too.
Because it's the same one that popped off on TikTok.
20.
Holy shit.
It has 20,000 views.
What's the likes like?
Not great.
Ah, fuck, 20k views. Bro, that type of video just goes.
They
up.
got 70,000.
Yeah, so it's always going to be less.
Guys, every time I'm like, this video's gonna pop off on TikTok, it has been, and then it pops off on Reels as well.
That's crazy. What's it on TikTok? It's got to be almost. It's kind of slowed down there. It's kind of slowed down on TikTok.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Well, that's going up. Look.
I got 2 new followers.
That
too.
one's going up still.
Why? It's not been. I only posted today.
Oh, yeah. It's funny on TikTok if you can tell it's different to Instagram. Instagram like go up.
Oh, sorry.
That's right. Like here on Instagram, like it was slow at the start, and then popped off. Whereas if it's slow like that at TikTok, it will never go up. Like it will always be shit.
I didn't realize it was at 20,000 views.
For TikTok, you have to pop off like within the first hour, otherwise your video is gonna flop. Who's that?
That's why.
Oh, she followed you on Instagram. Oh,
Yeah.
Cute.
Let's see, what's this one doing?
Kind of died. What was it at? 150 when I last jumped? No, it's still going. It's got like 20k views in the last.
It did a resurgence.
Oh, weird. What the fuck?
So it went up and then it went down and then it went up again because
now
of like
plateau.
yeah.
Cool. Oh, probably gonna flip this coin.
Wait, hang on. And this one did really well at the start for some reason. Like I got
It's pushed out, I guess, after you did well. It likes to push
it got
out
like
and-
like 30 likes.
TikTok likes to push out your next video after a video does well because it thinks you're popular. Like it wants you to do it.
Okay, ready? Heads or tails? Everybody, heads or tails? What do you? Oh wait, hang on.
Yeah, I want heads. I'm in.
What do you think? Heads?
Yeah, I'm in. I want heads.
It's. Is this heads? It's heads.
Yes. Well, there's a head on it, isn't it? On
Yeah,
here?
yeah. I don't remember the coin.
Yeah, it's funny. What would if there were two heads? It'd be an awful coin.
Well, this just isn't a tail.
But neither's the one on the $2 coin. It's a bird.
Hey, Olivia.
Skunky.
Oh, and you. This song reminds me of the Falling Down Stars movie. I was obsessed with this track. What song playing? What's the song playing? Oh, yeah, yeah. Give me that.
Bless you.
The sneeze told me to stop singing because you don't like it.
I don't mind it.
Mind is not. I don't like it. I don't mind.
What am I meant to say? Just how it's my brain.
It's just.
Am I meant to lie to you?
No.
Then what?
No, I'm just saying it's a little bit iffy when I'm a singer. And it's like basically my whole life's identity was being a singer.
I think singing's great. I can appreciate people who can sing well. It's like if I didn't like singing, I wouldn't go to concerts and shit. I do like singing.
Just sometimes.
Just sometimes, yeah. It's just times where I'm not in the mood for a song. I can't change that, brother. Olivia's cooking right now.
I've been getting lots of seconds recently.
Oh,
Olivia's cooking
Olivia's
in the void.
Cooking. She overcooked it.
Fucking burnt.
She crumbled it.
Burnt the eggs.
Oh! That
I
was
just
sick.
skipped
Yeah,
that.
that was sick. Everyone except for me did it. And I fell off the map. Damn it.
Fucking undercooked.
It's raw.
Tanya redeemed sing mode.
No.
Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Tanya. I'm not speaking.
Why are you so pressed?
I can't.
No,
Oh.
you have to sing. Tanya says, just for you, Skunky. Just for you. One time I wage your way, less points I win. The stream's just empty and it's just me singing. But I'm feeling embarrassed, so I don't want to sing. So I'm gonna be silent now too.
No, you have to sing. See, I don't mind this singing. I think this singing is good. I actually don't mind. See, it's weird. Right now, Actually, I can't talk.
Why have you gone country?
Yeah, maybe I'm a country singer. Maybe.
Quince died, rest in
Maybe
peace.
country's the way. Maybe lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Oh.
Tanya, what the fuck?
What
What
a
am I
save.
doing? Oh my
What
god.
a save from Tanya.
I was winning. Yet again, I'm gonna be set.
No, you're not.
Have I seen Terminator repairing the circuitry? No, I have not. When are we playing Among Us? Hope you know tonight I'm knackered. Yeah.
Whoa. Oh.
Sometime when Skunky's back home.
Back home.
And you hit the fuck. And you hit that home chord too.
That home chord? Oh,
To
back
resolve.
home. No.
The The chord that resolves everything is the home chord, which is in the key of the song, which is this note. But I don't know what the name is of the note.
That note, trust me.
You did.
I have that. Oh, you mean the lower version? It's an intro to a song. This is an intro to a song, so I'm considering that singing.
Bro said, I'ma just keep the accent and not singing. Nobody's gonna know the difference.
It's still country singing. If I'm speaking country, instead of singing, he's just gonna full young Sheldon. It's still singing if I'm speaking country.
Okay, everybody.
You know what time it is. You know what time it is.
It's the MVP race.
It's the MVP race.
Y'all know the drill. If you win this race, you take home all the marbles. You win the stream, and then I put your name up on my head all of the next stream. And your name will be there until someone else clears this map. And takes it from you. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna win back to back.
Back to back.
On Temple of Steve, Marbles on Stream Track.
Yeah.
Home G Johnny Cash back from the dead. Last. Heads or tails. Get
Where did you put the corn?
Get your votes in, and once your votes are in, we'll flip the coin then, and then we'll play the race.
Yeah,
and see.
What are those things called?
See who wins the day.
What are those things called in songs when people
Ad-libs.
just? Yeah, I'm doing ad-libs. They're part of a song, so that's considered singing. Oh, holy fuck. Jesus, thank fuck for that. See, right now, like...
I don't have a watch. I don't know how to set that up, Olivia.
I like the singing right now. I'm just in the mood for singing. So there's just times where I'm not. But yeah, the singing was really nice. And then I had to go in and ruin it. So I was trying not to step on your toes.
Funny, though.
I'm just speaking country. That counts, right, guys? That counts.
I was pissing myself.
That counts, sure.
When you just started talking in the fucking country accent, and I was like, he's not even
No, guys,
singing,
that
just
counts.
get the accent.
Bring back country skunky.
But I'm curious. I don't know how to set it up, Olivia. I would set it up if I knew how. Give us the res.
Oh,
razzle.
wait, she talking about having a timer on the string?
No.
What's she talking about?
She talking about how.
Whoa, since when were you a country girl? You my cowgirl?
You for sure am. I sure am.
I sure am, sweetie. Yeah.
No, she just asking how long she been watching for.
Oh, watch time.
Yeah, can you not read?
No, I can't see you from out here, honey.
Well, use your eyes, baby
That's
boy.
goddamn far away from a boy like me.
Are you gonna flip that coin or what?
Fuck, if you tell me to, fucking hell.
Heads or tails? I think heads.
Heads or tails, boy. Live or die by the coin. Oh, that's a heads, fella.
We've been completely right on these 3 flips.
We've been right every time. Gee, gosh damn. Smack my horse.
They gonna
tell me
say
Johnny.
we so good. They gonna say we rigged it.
They gonna say we ripped it.
Y'all's country accent is so Texas. Well, we from
Well, we from Texas.
AOT Aurora.
We from Houston. Girl, we from Houston. What you expect?
Also 800 but taking the dazzle. Hell, what y'all talk about?
The hell
Get them in the
talking
next
about?
Western film now. My dad was watching a Western tonight.
A Western?
A Western?
Girl, you from Western? You can't even say Western properly?
I have a lisp.
Oh, shut your horse ass up.
Pardon me?
Gosh darn it, girl.
Why you wiggling them toes against my TV unit?
I smack them toes on whatever the fuck I want, girl. Nobody said heads. Gosh, dilly farmer.
I said heads, but I can't
You
vote.
weren't in the goddamn thing, girl.
Also, fucking hell is so not an American phrase, except I say it all the time, though, because I have so much Aussie and New Zealand influence in my life.
What do they
It's
say?
not.
Gosh darn it? No, they can't. Yeah, they can't say gosh darn it. Well, hot damn.
Diggity dog.
Hot diggity dog.
I forget how much I love doing accents. Me and my friends in 2023, we used to just put on accents for whenever we wanted to.
You know, we should go out one time. We should just speak an accent the whole night.
You know what I like to do in Ubers?
Oh,
What?
speak an accent?
No, you just come up with your own language and you talk like you're speaking, but you speak in gibberish to each other. So it's like I'd go, and then you would respond to me doing the same thing, and then they would wonder where we're from.
I'll be honest, I don't think Uber drivers are that stupid. I think they might know a made-up language when they hear one.
But it's funny because it's like you just put the inflections in. So it's like you put what's
But that don't sound real. Like maybe if you said something like Hickman Hill, fuck Lemondachan, it sound a bit more real. You still sound like an alien, girl. You come down from space. Where you park your spaceship?
Yeah, I'm
girl?
out of this world.
Oh goddamn, that ass is out of this world.
Like 2 planets.
Yeah, they didn't call it Uranus for no reason, girl. What you talking about?
You know it's late when the early morning crazies hit.
Yeah, man, shit. Sun ain't been out for a couple hours now. Horse has gone down, chicken sleeping. You know it's gonna be roasted soon.
When Skunky said we from Houston, girls started sounding Atlanta.
Man, shit. Ain't no difference.
Oh, bless your heart is what they say. That southern. We say like Holy Toledo.
Holy Toledo.
I've seen the shows. Oh my god, first time chat. Welcome to our stream.
You might win MVP.
Sorry, we're just yapping. I need the podcast to be just this.
I'll be honest, it's probably gonna be sections. Sections.
There's gonna be
There'll be no section. There'll be no section on the podcast. I'll tell you that much. It might be sections.
Hey, that's not a podcast anymore.
Yeah, that's only
That's
friends,
on a
girl.
That's on a different channel.
There might be sections of just talking in an accent, but there ain't gonna be no blah blah blah.
I'll give you my Atlanta people phrases. Holy Toledo, gosh darn it, bless your heart, Lord have mercy. Ah,
Lord
very
have
Christian.
mercy.
Good Lord. New Zealand American Accent Country Edition. Save it for the OF. Aren't you precious?
Aren't you precious, girl?
Oh my god, he got
He got 426. That's higher than
425.
No, it ain't. That lower than 425. Well, one's the best. So, 426 ain't as good as 425. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, I know what you mean now. I
Yeah.
thought you was stupid.
Nope. No, that would be you, girl.
No, I mean lower, like lower to the
To the what?
number. It's lower in number.
What, 426?
Yeah,
That's higher than 425.
425 is lower than 426 in terms of numbers, not the game.
Yeah, we talking about a game.
Well, I was talking about numbers.
We're out here talking about practice. Practice? I'm the MVP and we're talking about practice?
He's right. He's right about what?
About the numbers.
No, he said that ages ago. It's not the same. Heavens to Betsy or hell or high water.
Oh, I'm right about the language. How you just sound like an alien. You don't sound like no real language.
Well, obviously I do it better. I was just giving you the gist. Oh my god, Olivia's iPhone.
Fuck out of my high score record.
You know why I said Olivia's full government name? Olivia's iPhone.
Olivia's iPhone. I wonder if she signed up on this account on her iPhone.
This is like him added the letter again. You clocking him for right and wrong. Pardon? What are you talking about, Tanya? You speaking? You speaking in riddles. You speaking
I don't
in
think you can
riddles.
say that word.
You clocking? Wait, everything in a bag of chips.
Everything but a bag of chips. If you ever order pizza for delivery, please, American kind of like an accent. We love having silly little sayings in the South.
Of course, we're from there.
We know just too well,
We
girl.
Southerners.
I tried to type that in a
The
Southern. It
unbowed?
didn't work. Oh, what'd you try to type? You clocking in for
When
right
did I
now?
come first? I'm the belle of the ball.
You come first.
I'm a southern
Never.
belle. That's what I am. I tried to top that southern. Don't work. Ah, you passed me.
Hold
Yeah,
up,
because
I'm
I'm
gonna
the
reels.
belle of the...
The belle of the ball.
I'm the southern belle. Southern belle. My list
She's the
ain't working.
prom queen, girl.
I was hoping you'd get the riff, because I don't know how to explain. Hold up, I'm going to your reels.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is this about the
Uh-oh.
chocolate? The Dubai chocolate?
Oh.
Come on, come back.
Oh.
Yeah, baby girl, come back.
One more time for the one time.
No, that's so
Oh.
rude.
It might come back in.
Come
Holy
on.
shit. There's
Stop,
no way.
pause.
No
What?
way. What is this, fucking ping pong? Oh, Olivia. Olivia.
What is this bullshit?
What is this fucking ping pong, bro? It hasn't stopped once. Now it stops when I'm on the other side.
They's cheating. It's because their number. No.
Now it's come back for me. Girl, come back for me. Hold up. Hold up, girl. Yeah.
Hey, Olivia with the dub. Olivia deserves that because Olivia brought Y to Al.
Olivia does deserve that. She is the
Yeah.
MVP of today.
Facts. She
When
takes.
when
she
Skunky
teach.
said invert and you try to clock him for the 2 R's.
Oh yeah.
She said you're putting R's in things that don't even have R's in them. I said
And
never.
then-
Never's always had an R in it, girl.
You didn't say that. Deadberry said when it.
But I
But
I was gonna type it. Or am I meant to copy what he said?
oh my God, our MVP. Congrat. Where is it?
What the hell? Uh-oh. Oh, we broke it. Oh, we broke it.
Ollie said no.
Uh-oh, Ollie broke it.
What the hell?
Oh, man.
Why is it not coming up?
Ollie.
How rude. Somebody clock Ollie.
Message him right now.
Message him right now. Where is this for our deserved MVP?
I'm gonna cry. You deserved it so much.
We're gonna sort this out, Olivia, so that next stream your name's there, alright? Don't fret.
Don't you worry, a little... I don't know what a southern saying would be, but don't you worry. Ollie. Yeah, thanks, Tanya.
I'll message him right
She
now.
just says Ollie in chat. Like, he's gonna...
He spawns in.
Yeah.
It's like
It's like
James
Beetlejuice.
Charles. What?
You say Beetlejuice 3 times and they appear.
James Charles. Alright.
Alright.
No man, like Ollie head shakes.
Ah, you gotta add in
I got
the inflection.
that.
No,
Of
you
course he
didn't.
didn't. Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
You, who are you to tell me
Girl,
what
you
I'm
lying.
thinking?
Girl, you lying. Girl, you lying.
Right. Here we go.
Can we stop this now? My voice is getting...
You stop.
I'm gonna
I
forget-
ain't gonna
I'm gonna
stop.
forget how to speak normally. And that was the Grand Prix you guys do. Tanya!
Tanya with the third podium again, Queen.
Like...
Hello. In second place of our Grand Prix tonight goes to Skunky.
Skunky. That's me.
That's terrible.
Well, that means first place is going to be a little bit of double trouble, maybe. Oh, you're holding.
Guys, I
Twitch is
can't.
having a shit show. Oh, you can't do it. And first place in the show is going to be goes to
Okay. Oh no, I did do it. Just went. Okay. In first place of our Grand Prix tonight goes to.
double trouble. Come on. Double trouble.
I'm confused. I should have podiumed.
No, you shouldn't, girl. You DNF'd.
Yeah, but I came second in both races.
Yeah, but I came first, and you DNF'd the last race. No, you DNF'd 2 races. What you talking about?
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought I came
Girl,
second.
stop hyping yourself.
Olivia, double bubble.
Double bubble, double trouble.
Double.
Double schnubble, you know what I mean?
No.
You ain't from South, you don't know what double schnubble means.
I only got 5 points.
Quint's got none.
22,
in 3
that's my
races.
age.
Quince!
She wants me off my spot.
Quince, you got no points in 3 races. Boy.
Olivia, congratulations on your double bubble, double trouble.
You didn't sound southern
I had the
for a
drum
second
roll
there.
done. No, on our end, the first drum roll said there was an error.
See, there wasn't no drum roll.
Yeah, it said try again. So I tried again, but apparently it played, and I couldn't see because Well, Scream's blocking it.
BS.
He's on 3. Why I get no points?
You got no points, boy.
You DNF'd every time. That's why.
Gotta
You
finish,
died.
gotta finish
Oh no,
the
the
race.
first one everyone got,
That's
but
just
you
been
came last.
Yeah.
What is
Gotta
the
finish
number
the
on the far left to the first place? 7,323.
That's where you are on the leaderboards, right?
That's where you are worldwide in the season.
15,000, you're doing well.
Jack, 426.
That's
crazy. I look so pretty up there on top 3.
Top 3 look the
You
best.
do look pretty.
Top 3 look the best.
Alright. That's the stream. Women over 5 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Fuck,
slay,
we got
wait,
early
7,000, not too bad. Why tomorrow?
Gym.
Oh my
For
god.
work.
I can't go to gym.
We have to. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to use it.
I gotta epilate then.
No, you don't.
What do you mean?
Why would you have to do that?
Because I gotta?
No, you don't. You don't got to. You want to stay up late just to do that? Or you can do it in the morning?
In the morning.
Alright. Well, we're going at least before 12. Because we have to be
Okay,
back by...
you gotta wake me up. It's your decision.
No, but
so
you're
you're
implementing, so you're going to have to wake up earlier.
No. So you gotta... You're in charge.
No. Well, I'll wake up when we need to go to the gym. But if you want to implement, you're going to have to wake up earlier. Because I don't know how long it takes you to implement.
Win stream for real. Have amazing sleepies and dreams while I had so much fun. I'm so glad I woke up in the middle of the night and you were on. We got you. Good vibes.
Good vibes.
Serious chats.
Very serious. Podcast vibes.
Some game. A little bit of competitive marbles. Some winning.
Some dubs. Some owls.
That's where it is. Thanks for the game. No worries. Thank you for joining just for the last game.
Yeah. Come back. Don't leave. We do marbles, or she does marbles at the end of every stream.
Yeah.
So, if you want to catch up at the end of streams, there's always marbles.
Alright, so let's just thank you so much to everybody who watched on the TikTok. Got 2K likes. Where are you going?
I was going to let you do your outro.
But I'm not done talking with you.
Huh?
You're not dismissed.
I'm not sorry, Mel. Sorry,
so
man.
slay for the TikTok. And thank you so much to everybody on the Twitch. Oh my god. Thank you so much to Joel.
Oh my god.
He gifted 15 subs tonight. He also gifted 1,150 bits. What the fuck? Thank you so much again to Joel. Shout out to Joel. Thank you so much to... What?
Tonya, I have to pay. Oh, Jacko, thank you for the 100 bits, man.
Jacko! Oh my god, thank you, Jacko, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. What the fuck? Oh my god. I love balls.
I love balls. Not even a bye from Skunky. I was going to say bye after she had done her outro, but I will stick around, I guess.
After Peyton not wanting to hear us, I'm feeling unsafe. I didn't want you guys to hear me piss.
You would have heard it.
Are you a Kiwi? Yes. Yes, I am a Kiwi.
She's a bird. She's a flightless bird.
Thank you so much to Leon Enjoy Life.
Sound like a southern.
Before, we were just putting on an accent for giggles.
We were
shits
talking.
and gigs.
That means it was good then.
Yeah.
Slay, girl.
Good job, baby boy.
Oh, not gonna do a handshake.
Oh, I don't know.
We have to do a handshake every time.
We haven't done it in a while.
That's true, actually.
Love from Australia. Oh, period.
Yes,
Across from the ditch. Why the fuck are we in a little haze? From Houston, they just moved.
Feeling hazy right now.
Hey, don't erase my culture. Oh my god! Hey, thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Welcome to the community. We'll see you for marbles next time then.
Definitely.
Wait, I gotta go back to what I was thanking people. Thank you so much to everyone new who followed. Thank you, Tonya, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Olivia, for subbing to the YouTube. And also, thank you, Jacko, for the 100 bits and for following just now. I appreciate it. And as always, thank you to everybody else who was just hanging out with us in chat. We had a really good stream. 5 hours. What the fuck?
Went by. We
went
2 or 3 hours of that was just talking.
We played games. We then yapped again.
I for real thought some of you...
We then marbles.
I still thought you were from Alabama. That's crazy.
That's funny. No,
That's
we're
good.
from Aotearoa. We Kiwis.
We Kiwis.
Anyway, that is a stream, so What have we learned from the stream?
A lot.
We're gonna start a podcast.
Start a podcast.
At the podcast.
We can yap.
No, that my only thing was starting a podcast.
Okay. It seemed like...
Start a podcast and make the whole order chat. As if you didn't silence me lots tonight.
No, it's good.
No.
You feel like you proposed it as a question, than what we learned, and then when I went to answer,
It was rhetorical.
You looked at me as well.
I was just helping you, I was including you. Peyton eats loud is what we learned.
Yes. Oh no.
We also learned that Enzo hates me singing.
Oh my god. Stop implying it's you.
Well, I sing.
So does many people.
It's still me.
Oh my. Guys, I gotta sleep outside tonight.
It's actually really nice out there.
I don't want to sleep outside. Please let me sleep in the bed.
I put a grounding mat on the bed.
Did you?
Yeah.
What is that?
So it's gonna produce energy to help us sleep.
Of course it is.
My mum bought it for me.
No, it's legit. What do you mean?
Well, it's not gonna affect you.
No, I think it's gonna help me. Positively sleep better. And the ghosts are gonna come in and give me a massage.
He's in what in the voodoo? Bro believes in nothing.
I have something to say.
But
Speak your mind, Quince. We got not long left though, so.
Yes, say what do you need to say, Quince? Hit me with it.
You said what in the voodoo?
But we're gonna be starting a podcast, so we'll ask for suggestions on what to talk about.
Maybe a name. I think Peso Podcast is cool, but there might be a better name.
I feel like we can do something with Peso.
Peso? Peso Podcast is alliteration at least.
The Pay Zone.
The Padcast. No, it's awful. See, I'm spitballing. The intern.
The PP.
No.
The EP.
The EPPP.
This is soft mode.
In Discord, could you create a channel thing called
sorry.
Podcast Topics? Oh yeah, it's a great idea.
Yes, I will. Once you can add stuff on me.
You could choose. Yeah, I love that.
Okay, we'll make that. Give me 10k and it's yours. The paywall.
The paywall?
You have nothing.
Nothing to do with me. The paywall and Enzo.
Pay is really good at
because it's a word in itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, Enzo's not great.
In pay.
No. It could just be the Peyton and Enzo podcast, but that's boring.
Why can't we just call it Payzo?
I just said that, and you said I feel like we could do something with it.
Oh, I said Payzone.
Payzone.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's like our zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Something like that. That's what I'm trying to think.
Payzo podcast is kind of cool. It's alliteration.
I don't like the da. The da is not alliteration.
Payzone podcast.
Party people. Payzone.
Anyway.
The Payzone pod.
We'll think about it.
Yeah, but we'll do that. We'll make a channel for that. We'll make a whole order channel, and yeah, that's it.
And Slay.
Peso Pluma. What does that mean?
Pluma.
I'm sorry. What? Why are you sorry?
Oh, he's dropping emails?
Oh,
the devil.
The devil. Oh, time zone period. Oh, Tonya said
time zone exists.
In stream
Tonya said,
now.
I'm sick of hearing it for you guys.
Tonya said, fuck off.
Yeah.
Redeemed too early, but I don't. Did you redeem early?
Peso Pluma.
Or did you try and silence us?
PayPal.
That's what my channel points are. PayPal points.
PayPal points, Krakow.
Anyway, that is it for stream. I'm gonna be streaming. We're gonna stream tomorrow. We're gonna have a little bit of drinkies, yapping, and then we're gonna try and play Bread and Fred because we haven't played it in a while. Our first stream together was Bread and Fred.
It was.
So, and it's nearly been 5 months, so that's crazy.
We're back.
So anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm trying to rush this shit along. That's rude.
Nah, fair. We get it.
What time you think? Probably around the same time we normally do.
Maybe a bit earlier of a start.
Yeah, maybe. Normally we've been starting at 8. Well, I've been starting at 8. I know I said we. So maybe 7-ish. But I'll put in the Discord. Well, I'll try. I just perks. Do you?
No, I don't think you do.
I feel very hated on today.
Yeah.
The way I eat, the way I sing, the way the stream length.
Peyton doesn't take criticism well. That's what we've learned today. They asked what we learned today.
I asked.
See
They
what I
didn't
mean?
ask.
See what I mean? This is why.
That's not criticism. You just got your facts wrong.
No, the fact that you don't take criticism well.
Yeah, but you said they asked, and I'm saying that I asked. You
I
got your
thought
facts
someone
wrong.
asked.
No, I asked.
Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. I did get that wrong.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
Apologise.
trying to fact check so we can have an accurate stream. It's the way you walk, it's the way you talk. Fuck. Fucking can't do anything right.
Neither do I pay, which is why I won't criticize you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, anyway, we're going to end it there. I hope y'all have a great rest of your evening or great rest of your day because time zones exist. And we will see you tomorrow in the next stream. Ka kite!